Fighting Tiger football.
Looking to throw it to Malik. Got it near side 25. Hits the sideline. 15, 10, 5. Touchdown. Fighting Tigers.
Exclusive live coverage of LSU Fighting Tiger football on the Aetna LSU Sports Radio Network is brought to you by Cox, the official communications provider of LSU Athletics. McDonald's, official sponsor of the LSU Tigers. Our Lady of the Lake, official healthcare provider of LSU Athletics. Albertsons, the official grocery partner of LSU Athletics. Hancock Whitney, the official bank of the LSU Tigers. People's Health, the official health plan of LSU Athletics. And by Coca-Cola, official beverage partner of the LSU Tigers.
Here comes pressure. Perkins gets him this time. Brings him down at the 26-yard line.
The roar of LSU Fighting Tiger football comes alive on the Aetna LSU Sports Radio Network.
Three, two, one.
Now, from inside the shadow of legendary Tiger Stadium, along with former Tigers Garrett Brumfield and Marlon Favorite, here is your host, Hunt Palmer.
Good afternoon. Happy game day, Tiger fans. This is Fighting Tiger Football. You're listening to the LSU Sports Radio Network. Hey, everybody, I am Hunt Palmer, your host for LSU Game Day, presented by 3 Olives. It's another Saturday night in Death Valley. It's LSU and Army under the lights in Tiger Stadium, and we've got 90 minutes to get you ready for it. We'll preview this game, get you the keys to LSU's win tonight. Lots of action around the country and in the SEC. We'll get you caught up on all the scores in college football. Eric Zapinski is the Director of Athletic Communications for Army. He's going to jump aboard and talk about this Black Knights football program, their first trip to Baton Rouge and Tiger Stadium. Bob Diaco, LSU's outside linebackers coach and special teams coordinator, will be with us in our assistant coach interview of the week. We'll get you a weather update. It is great, and much, much more. So if you're on campus, feel free to come on by. We're just between the ramps of the Pete Maravich Assembly Center. We're watching Alabama and Tennessee, and we'll get you ready to go inside Tiger Stadium. If you're not on campus and you're just locking us in, we'll get you ready for the ball game tonight. Hang out with us. I'll welcome in my partners in crime, Garrett Brumfield and Marlon Favorite next. It's LSU Game Day, presented by 3 Olives Vodka on the Aetna LSU Sports Radio Network.
If SEC football runs deep in your veins, then Sirius XM SEC Radio is what you need to listen to. We're talking conference and team previews, plus hear live games, news, and analysis from experts like Chris Doering, Aaron Murray, and Max Starks. Go in-depth with your favorite team with coaches shows, championship specials, and more. Get inside SEC football like nowhere else. Feed your fandom on the Sirius XM app. Stay up to date anywhere you go. Just download the app and start streaming.
When are 3 letters more than 3 letters? When they represent 14 storied universities, generations of tradition and unbridled passion, stadiums and arenas swelled with diehard fans, more than 260 national titles, thousands of All-Americans, and hundreds of Olympians. And the one conference where every catch, shot, swing, and stride just means more.
LSU Tiger fans are gearing up with real Tigers apparel and merchandise from the official online store at lsushop.net. Get jerseys, sideline gear, polos, t-shirts, hats, official team merchandise from Nike, accessories, and much more. Over 3,600 products, all shipped right to your door. Head to the place real Tiger fans go for the selection only real Tiger fans get at lsushop.net.
The SEC is more than the Southeastern Conference. It's the Saturday Electrifying Conference, the Sunday Elite Conference, the Stadium Erupting Conference, the Stunning Eyeballs Conference, the Superbly Entertaining Conference, the Storied Enduring Conference, and, more often than not, the See You Later Everyone Else Conference. This is the SEC, where it just means more.
Fighting Tiger football is on the way.
Dart, looking left, pressure comes, Dart goes down, he's sacked at the 38-yard line, Mekhi Wingo, hey now!
You're locked into LSU Game Day, presented by 3 Olives Vodka, the official tailgate show of LSU football on the Aetna LSU Sports Radio Network.
Hunt Palmer here with you inside the Tiger One Village between the Rams and the Pete Maravich Assembly Center. It's going to be LSU and Army tonight inside Tiger Stadium. I welcome in my partners in crime now. That is, of course, Garrett Brumfield and Marlon Favorite. Dave, how we doing?
Man, Hunt, I'm feeling good. It's beautiful out here, man. It's just wonderful weather. But I'm looking at halftime in this Tennessee-Alabama game. It's 27.
Vols came to play.
Man.
And that's a conference game. We obviously know that very well. LSU stepping out of conference after a 5-game kind of meat grinder of SEC play. LSU will step out of conference tonight to take on the Army Black Knights. The first trip ever for Army into Tiger Stadium. A very, very different feel to this one, guys. It's always a hostile environment inside Tiger Stadium, but then you realize the guys on the other side are going to be fighting for their country here. They're just here to play a football game today, and Garrett, it's going to be an interesting environment, I think, inside Tiger Stadium tonight.
Well, of course, I think everybody's feeling good and feeling great, and we're ready to be all together, I guess, in Tiger Stadium, and it's definitely a lot of camaraderie out in the air today, and it's going to be a great day for some Tiger football, and yeah.
Last week, Fave, LSU beats Auburn by 30 points inside Tiger Stadium. 48-18 was the final. Did you see growth from the defense last week?
I did. I did see growth from the defense. It seems that the players are much more technically sound than weeks before. You could see where the adjustments were made. The rotation is a bit different. The way, in particular, they're using Mason Smith. Even Harold Perkins getting a big-time sack last week. So that's what I love to see, improvement every week, and they displayed that last week against Auburn up front.
This season is very much taking on the arc of last year. You had the heartbreaking season opening loss to Florida State, and then there was a high-scoring game that you lost last year. It was Tennessee. This year you go up to Oxford and lose in a shootout. But they've steadied the ship, and we're kind of seeing some improvement. I don't think the offense was this prolific last year, and I don't think the defense struggled as much last year, but there was steady improvement throughout the year, and that's kind of what we're seeing from LSU right now, at least we hope. The bye week is coming up next week. You've got a non-conference game today, but Bruiser, as we sit here looking at week 8 of this season, how do you feel about the arc of this team and where they're headed?
As you kind of talked about earlier, we've kind of gotten through the first, big hump of SEC play. And a week like this week where it isn't as tough of a game on the Tigers, we definitely still want to, use this time to still gel and hit on all cylinders, because we are deeper in the season, and these are the times where you should be able to see things running smoothly.
Okay, let's stick with the defense, specifically the run defense that you were just talking about. Auburn's a pretty good running football team, and they had trouble getting traction on the ground last week. You're going to see a ton of running tonight from Army, and we'll talk about that in a second. But do you think that the run defense is kind of coming along?
It is. The run defense is coming along because guys are feeling much more comfortable using their hands, creating separation, and just really finishing through. And not only from the technical standpoint, even tackling. Like, we actually not missing as many tackles last week. You and I, we talked about that. We were worried about the missed tackles going into this Auburn game. But, this is that part of the season where a true team shows its identity, right? right in the middle of things. Sometimes you have this strong start off, right, and then you start falling to the back of the pack towards the end of the season. So right here in how Gucci Man said, Waptober is typically where you gotta really, ride the cream rise to the top.
Right. Yeah, I think that there are going to be some issues in the secondary for this LSU team. I don't think that you're going to clean that up because, quite frankly, you don't have Patrick Peterson, you don't have Morris Claiborne, you don't have Tyrann Mathieu, you don't have Derek Stingley or Christian Fulton or Dante Jackson. These are the guys that have run through DBU over the years, and that you don't have a first-round pick in the secondary on this team, but you do have, I believe, some real talent on the defensive line, and I think that they can be much better than they were against the run against Ole Miss, and they were against the run against Missouri, who racked up nearly 200 yards rushing on LSU. I think there can be improvement there, Garrett, and hopefully last week was a step in that direction.
Definitely. As Fave was hitting on, we've seemed to improve, just our gap solidity. And we overall have to just play cleaner assignments. We need guys swarming the ball. Definitely as far as getting beat in the secondary. Does it happen? It does. But we can't let it kill us. We can't shoot ourselves in the foot with big plays because those things do affect you maybe tenfold this late in the season.
Great American RV Superstores provides a world-class experience to the campers nationwide. Visit GreatAmericanRV.com for one of the largest selections of RVs and top brands like Tiffin, Jayco, Heartland, and more. Great American RV Superstores, making memories one weekend at a time. Hunt Palmer, Garrett Brumfield, Marlon Favorite with you, getting you ready for LSU and Army tonight. This is LSU Game Day presented by 3 Olives on the Aetna LSU Sports Radio Network.
At Albertsons, curbside pickup is easy, but delivery is even easier. Try our new Fresh Pass program and enjoy unlimited free delivery on all your grocery needs. We're offering even more perks like 5% off some of our best brands like O Organic and Open Nature. Plus, even more rewards that never expire to use on gas or free groceries. Start your free 30-day trial today when you sign up for Albertsons Fresh Pass and get free delivery anytime and exclusive perks. Visit albertsons.com/freshpass for program details. Albertsons, fresh foods, local flavors.
It's game day. What will you take to the tailgate? A flat screen TV? No problem. A mini fridge? Take it. A DJ sound system? Your wife's favorite blender? With a Ford F-150 truck, you can take it all. And the available Pro Power on board acts as a mobile generator, so you can use F-150 to power your tailgate to the next level. Visit your Southern Quality Ford dealer today. The LSU Tigers and Ford F-150. Let the good times roll. See owner's manual for important operating instructions.
Support your LSU Tigers with Hancock Whitney, the official bank of LSU Athletics. From game day to the offseason, Hancock Whitney LSU credit and debit cards are a big win for any Tiger fan. Want to get your paws on these cards? Well, apply online or visit HancockWhitney.com/LSU. Hancock Whitney Bank, member FDIC. All accounts subject to credit approval. Terms and conditions may apply.
Louisiana pests can be a formidable opponent, but J&J Exterminating is ready to tackle them on their own turf. J&J Exterminating is Louisiana's largest independently owned pest control company, and we know what works in Louisiana's climate, from ants to termites and everything in between. J&J Exterminating will protect your home or business with 100% satisfaction guaranteed. Get the shield.
J&J Exterminating. Yeah.
When it comes to investing in your home's comfort, it's never just one thing. You want to make sure you get an air-conditioned system that's reliable, affordable, energy efficient, backed by a strong warranty, and is installed by a dealer you can trust. That's why people who insist on the best choose Trane. Plus, right now, Trane is offering special financing. So what's not to love? Visit TraneSouth.com to find a local Trane dealer today. It's hard to stop a train. Subject to credit approval. Ask for details.
Rodgers with the ball. Pressure comes. He'll be dropped again. Back at the 40-yard line. This time, Harold Perkins Jr. with his first sack as a Tiger.
Back to Brandon, Marlon, and Hunt as they get you set for the action. This is LSU Game Day, presented by 3 Olives Vodka on the Aetna LSU Sports Radio Network.
This week's game brought to you by Cox Communications. Say Fan Zone into your next Contour voice remote at home or at cox.com/fanzone to play games and win prizes. Cox, bringing us closer. Hunt Palmer, Garrett Brumfield, Marlon Favorite with you, getting you ready for LSU and Army. Dave, this is an interesting test for LSU defensively against this Army team. Jeff Monken took over there 10 years ago, and he took over a program that was an absolute mess. The 3 years before he got there, Army was 8-28. And then in his first 2 years, as he kind of rebuilt things, they were 6-18. So that 5-year run, they were 14-46. It was a mess at West Point. But since then, they're 60-35. They have played quality football at Army. However, they've changed their offense because the cut block has basically been outlawed from football, so they can't run the true triple option anymore, which you saw in your final collegiate game against Georgia Tech. They run a more standard version of it. They're in the shotgun. There's read option principles in it, but it is an option attack, and they do run it a ton. There are 133 teams in D1. Army's 126th in passing. There are only 7 teams that pass for fewer yards than them. They're number 3 in rush attempts per game in the nation, so they will run it. What's the key for LSU defensively up front to handle this running game that's going to have some option elements to it?
Well, having an opportunity to watch this Army team over the last few years, one of our players, Donald Bernard, right here from U High, playing for Navy, watching them, this is a disciplined assignment sound type offense. If you have dive, you have dive. That's it. If you have quarterback, you have quarterback. That's it. And if given that triple option, you got somebody has to have pitch. What happens, and it's usually, and G's nodding his head over here because he know what I'm talking about. He's blocking down regardless at the tackle position. The defensive end is this is the hardest part right here, Hunt. Who's ever playing DN? Because whoever's playing DN, you have to be disciplined. You have quarterback. You have to squeeze, and you can't let your eyes get you in trouble. Because if you do, the quarterback is watching you. So this is just something for LSU's D-line to be an assignment key and just making sure that you stay focused.
So it should come as no surprise at all that Army is 4th in the country in fewest penalties. That should not be a surprise to anybody. It's as disciplined a football team as you're going to play. Now, from a talent perspective, LSU's got a massive advantage, and they've got a size advantage, quite frankly, that's pretty ridiculous. Army's offensive line averages right at 300 pounds. Their defensive line averages closer to 250 pounds. It's just a smaller group. You don't see a lot of 330-pounders in the Army. That's just not something that happens. So, Garrett, do you think LSU can kind of dominate the line of scrimmage, or do you expect it to be difficult against the team that knows what they're doing running the football?
You know, we definitely have an amazing strength and conditioning program for the LSU Tigers. But with that being said, they play football too. They're on a scholarship too. You know, so yes, we should be able to come out and beat them up, rough them up, knock them off the ball, all of those things that we love. But they are going to be playing disciplined ball. They're going to be playing, like this is a Super Bowl. Obviously, like I said, they're still playing college football. This is a game, and everybody wants to win. You know, so they're definitely going to come out and not try to let LSU beat them up, bully them around. And we just got to make it happen.
Somebody that stepped into the lineup last week after fighting an injury was Omar Spates, Big Fave. He had a hip flexor issue. It limited him. He wasn't able to play a couple of weeks ago and finally got back on the field at linebacker last week. He led LSU in tackling last week, and he's been a tackling machine in Oregon State for 4 years. So that's a guy that as far as discipline, he's a fifth-year player. As far as tackling, he's proven he could do it at this level. What does he add to this defense when he's healthy?
Space is going to be huge when he's healthy because of his experience. And at a position like linebacker, you have somebody that's seen enough of these formations to triculate the information down to an area where we need it, and that's the D-line. So it's funny, I spoke at an Alumni Association event on yesterday, and the person I went on the panel with was my linebacker, Derek Beckwith. Yeah. and since he was a freshman, Derek has been excellent with not only communicating with us up front, but getting the information to the back end. So a guy like Omar Space, that's something we're looking for from him. Just to and Hunt, we're not looking over this Army team at all. This is a game where we're getting into SEC play. So this, I don't want to call it a dress-up game, but it's still a game where we need to clean some things up. Like you said, just continue to perfect our technique, continue to tackle well. They're going to give us multiple opportunities of that tonight. So that's the main thing I'm looking for. out of this defense.
And I don't know if Bryson Daly, the quarterback for Army, who's really been their entire offense, is going to play or not. He was hurt last week in their game against Troy. When he came out, the offense really bottomed out. Army moved the ball in Syracuse. They moved the ball in Boston College. When Bryson Daly went out of the game last week, they brought in a freshman quarterback, and it did not go well. They did not score a point on Troy last week. So I don't know the availability of Bryson Daly. We'll find that out a little bit later when we talk to Eric Sapinski from Army. He'll be inside the stadium and can maybe give us a look at that. But their offense really depends on him, so we'll see if we see him in the ball game tonight or not. LSU Athletics thanks its Team LSU corporate partners: Cox, McDonald's, Our Lady of the Lake, Albertsons, Coca-Cola, People's Health, and Hancock Whitney. We'll get you an update from Tuscaloosa as well as the other scores from around the Southeastern Conference. But first, let's go back to last week. LSU routed the Auburn Tigers.
This is Fighting Tiger Rewind. Auditory highlights from the last time out for LSU Fighting Tiger football. As heard on the Aetna LSU Sports Radio Network.
After 2 weeks out on the road, a return home to continue SEC play as we now move to the back half of the 2023 regular season. On an absolutely gorgeous evening for football, the Auburn Tigers travel over from the Plains to take on your 22nd ranked Fighting Tigers of LSU. Second down and 8, ball at the Auburn 29-yard line. Diggs on a wing to the left side of Daniels. Now they'll motion Malik Neighbors out of the slot, right to left, looking to throw it to Malik. Got it near side 25, hits the sideline, 15, 10, 5, touchdown, Fighting Tigers. 29-yard touchdown strike to Malik Neighbors. Mason Taylor out there helping clear the runway. Malik got to the corner, stayed in bounds, and outran Auburn's defense to the end zone. It's 6-0 LSU with 13:21 to go here in the first quarter. Just inside the far side hash, kicking towards the north end zone here with 6:43 remaining first quarter. LSU leading 7-0, trying to put 3 more points on the board. Here's the snap, placement down. Ramos swings the leg, kick is up, and the kick is good. And LSU now leads 10-0. Daniels, little play action, looking to throw. Gets it back to Emery at the 45, near side into Auburn territory to the 30, 25, 20. Forced out of bounds, down around the 15-yard line. They'll say he was pushed out at the Auburn 17. 49-yard reception. Third catch of the year for John Emery Jr. Daniels calls for the snap quickly, again to Emery. Emery going to be pulled down. Looks like his backside came down at the 1. Ball came out, but not before he was down at the Auburn 1-yard line. As Auburn came out of the fray, tried to run the other direction. Donovan Kaufman came up with the ball, but...
After video review, the ball broke the plane to the goal line before the player lost possession. It is a touchdown.
Touchdown, Fighting Tigers. After review, a 1-yard score for John Emery Jr. His first rushing touchdown of the season, and LSU indeed extends the lead. That'll make it 16-0, still 2:15 remaining here in the first quarter. This one will be 35 yards from the far side hash, kicking towards the south end zone. 17-7, LSU leading over Auburn. 10:35 remaining here in the second quarter. LSU did not answer with a touchdown, but trying to get points on the board here off the foot of Damian Ramos. Slade Roy snaps it back. Bramblett puts it down. Kick is on its way, and the kick is good. Ramos 2 for 2 tonight, and that'll make it 20-7. LSU leading Auburn. Tiger Stadium getting a little loud here on 3rd and 10 from the Auburn 49. They're 2 for 5 tonight on third down conversions, and Thorne having trouble communicating. Steps up to the line, now steps back into the shotgun. 2 on the play clock. He'll take the snap. Pressure coming. Steps up in the pocket, but reads from behind. Pulled down. He is sacked back at the 46-yard line. There's a flag out. We'll see what that's all about, but Mekhi Wingo just curls his way to the Auburn quarterback. Looks like holding going to be the call against Auburn. Here's the snap. Ashford looking left. Here comes pressure. Perkins gets him this time. Brings him down at the 26-yard line.
Perkins with 2 outstanding plays consecutive.
Here's the approach by McPherson. Kick is in the air. It'll be a short kick, and Jackson going to field it down around the 2, middle of the field. Jackson on the run, gets through the first surge. He's to the 30, 35, 40, near side, into Auburn territory, runs out of bounds at the Auburn 40-yard line. What a return by freshman Caleb Jackson. Play clock down to 2. He'll take the snap with 1. Daniels stands, fires, caught. Lacey at the 11, down the middle of the field, wraps him up, but throws him into the end zone. Touchdown, Fighting Tigers. 25-yard strike to Kyron Lacey. Right across the middle of the field. Offensive line held. Jaden Daniels stood tall, fired a bullet inside, and Kyron Lacey took it at about the 6. Auburn trying to get him on the ground. They carried him all the way to the end zone. And Lacey with his 3rd receiving touchdown of the year. And LSU extends the lead 26-10 with Damian Ramos trying to add one more. Second down, goal to go with the ball placed back at the 13-yard line now of Auburn. Daniels tosses far side. With it is Williams at the 10. Gets to the corner to the pylon. Touchdown, Fighting Tigers. They call Josh Williams' number off the sideline. He comes in, takes the catch, and rambles in. 13-yard reception, and LSU quickly extending their lead, 33-10. So first down, goal to go from the 5. Daniels in the shotgun. Snap is back. Give to Diggs. Right up the middle. Logan Diggs into the end zone. Blasts his way through. Touchdown, Fighting Tigers. 5-yard touchdown run for Logan Diggs. Daniels takes the snap, gives to Williams, and Williams powers his way to the end zone. Touchdown, Fighting Tigers. From 1 yard out, Josh Williams. His 2nd rushing touchdown of the year. He had a touchdown earlier in the passing game. And LSU puts an exclamation point on it. It's 47-18 with 2:28 remaining as Ramos comes out. Not sure they're going to be able to get a playoff, and they are now going to wave the white flag as Hugh Freeze has left the sideline. He will meet Brian Kelly at midfield as the final seconds roll off the clock. Horn sounds, and this one's in the books. LSU coming back home after a 2-week road swing, and they handle Auburn in fine fashion. 48-18 is the final.
That was a Fighting Tiger Rewind. LSU Game Day, presented by 3 Olives Vodka, continues after this quick break on the Aetna LSU Sports Radio Network.
Unrivaled content, unprecedented access. LSU Gold, powered by Bayou Traditions, is the only place for exclusive behind-the-scenes content featuring your favorite LSU teams. It's all access to the Tigers all year long, from pregame warm-ups to postgame celebrations and every moment in between. You can watch LSU Gold anywhere, anytime, and on your favorite device. Go to lsu.gold today to sign up for your free 7-day trial, so you can be there for each step of LSU's championship journeys. That's lsu.gold.
When are 3 letters more than 3 letters? When they represent 14 storied universities, generations of tradition and unbridled passion, stadiums and arenas swelled with diehard fans, more than 260 national titles, thousands of All-Americans, and hundreds of Olympians. And the one conference where every catch, shot, swing, and stride just means more.
He's got a seam. He's down the near side hash.
Tiger fans, if you've ever wanted to listen to the LSU Sports Radio Network while watching your Fighting Tigers on TV, now you can, and it's easy to do.
Just pause the TV. Use the LSU Sports mobile app to stream the audio on your smartphone or tablet. Connect to a smart speaker, then wait for the audio to catch up to the point your TV is paused. Push play, and you are all set.
Watch the Tigers and listen with the LSU Sports Radio Network and the LSU Sports mobile app.
15-10, 5, touchdown! Tigers!
The SEC is more than the Southeastern Conference. It's the Saturday Electrifying Conference, the Sunday Elite Conference, the Stadium Erupting Conference, the Stunning Eyeballs Conference, the Superbly Entertaining Conference, the Storied Enduring Conference, and, more often than not, the See You Later Everyone Else Conference. This is the SEC, where it just means more.
Alabama, Arkansas, Auburn,
Kentucky, LSU, Mississippi State, Ole Miss, Missouri, South Carolina, Tennessee, Texas A&M, Vanderbilt.
Back on LSU Game Day, presented by 3 Olives Vodka. Time now to take a trip around the Southeastern Conference. Proudly presented to you by Explore Louisiana, who asks, what will your Louisiana be? Discover your next adventure at findyourlouisiana.com.
All right, back here inside Tiger One, going to get you some scores from a light slate of SEC action, a lot of buys this week. The early morning game, I'm not trying to be hyperbolic, one of the worst football games I have ever watched in my life. At one point, Mississippi State had 3 consecutive procedure penalties and couldn't get a snap off. Arkansas delayed and gamed themselves out of field goal range. Arkansas couldn't score a touchdown. There was a scoop and score fumble that was called back for a false start. It was offensively bad football in Fayetteville. And when the dust settled, Mississippi State beat Arkansas 7-3. That was the final up in Fayetteville. Arkansas has now lost 6 in a row. Mississippi State gets in the win column for the first time in SEC play. The 2:30 window, really good one brewing in Tuscaloosa right now. They are midway through the third quarter. Tennessee leads Alabama 20-17 in T-Town. Fave, you think Tennessee's going to get Alabama for the second year in a row?
I think they will, man. Alabama's looking like the youngsters say. They're looking very sus. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. All right. So we'll get there in 2 weeks when LSU heads to Tuscaloosa. The other game in the 2:30 window, South Carolina is in Missouri. It's the Columbia Bowl, and Missouri leads that one 24-9 with about 5 minutes to go in the third quarter. That game's on the SEC Network. The other late game outside of LSU and Army is Ole Miss at Auburn, the Hugh Freeze Bowl, as Hugh coaches his former team on the Plains at Auburn. What do you think about Hugh Freeze at Auburn, Brumfield? Do you think he's going to be a fit there?
I can't see why not. You know, the SEC has a lot of cousins and familial coaching tree things going on. So, you know, it's right up the road, right around the corner. So I think he'll be all right.
That's a sneaky line there. 6.5 is the number. I feel like it would be bigger than that. Faye, you watched Ole Miss play. It was a track meet against LSU. You watched Auburn play last week. Do you think Auburn's got a chance in Auburn to beat Ole Miss?
Not a shot.
No?
I don't see it. I mean, and I do have to properly look at the way we played against Ole Miss and how tight and high scoring that game is. I mean, Auburn couldn't do nothing against us.
No.
So, I mean, I just don't see it happening.
It's in Auburn, though, and the thought has been all year, like, okay, Hugh Freeze will beat somebody he's not supposed to beat with that roster. It's not a very good roster. He's doing a good job recruiting. It's like, okay, well, maybe they missed their chance against Georgia. They had a chance with the ball against Georgia late and didn't get it done. Maybe that was the game they might have won, and they just didn't quite get it done. But sneaky spot there for Ole Miss headed to the Plains of Auburn. That's your look around the SEC, proudly presented to you by Explore Louisiana, who asks, what will your Louisiana be? Discover your next adventure at findyourlouisiana.com. Hollingsworth Richards Ford, been a proud member of the Tiger Transportation Team for over 30 years. Come see us today on Florida Boulevard, or you can visit us online at hollingsworthrichardsford.com. Hunt Palmer, Garrett Brumfield, and Marlon Favorite with you, getting ready for LSU in Auburn. Come back with more LSU Game Day presented by 3 Olives on the Aetna LSU Sports Radio Network.
We're Dudley DeBosier. As an official partner of LSU Athletics, we love being back here on campus.
It's where we began our journey as lawyers.
And it keeps us connected to the community we pledge to serve.
This place has made a difference in so many lives across the state.
And it inspires us to do the same.
We're a law firm that cares about this community.
And that's the Dudley DeBosier difference.
Demand Dudley DeBosier, official partner of LSU Athletics. 444-4444.
Chad Dudley, Baton Rouge, LA 2112230.
Tiger fans, whether you're working on your home turf or hitting the hunting grounds, gear up with John Deere equipment from Sunshine, your hometown John Deere dealer. Whether it's a tractor package or a gator, we have the equipment to help you tackle any job. With 0% financing available, let us help you bring home a winner this season and get powered by Sunshine. Visit us at sunequip.com. Sunshine, official partner of LSU Athletics.
Find more at L'Auberge Baton Rouge. More excitement, more gaming, more staycation action. Football fans get more too with our 22-foot video wall. Don't miss out on the area's best Asian food at Red Lotus or fine dining at its best at 18 Steak. Let our exceptional staff take care of your every need. Add more to your story in the heart of South Baton Rouge, only at L'Auberge. Must be 21 to enter. Gambling problem? Call 1-877-770-STOP.
Baton Rouge isn't just the capital of Louisiana, it's the capital of college football. The fans, the players, and of course, the food. When it comes to Saturdays in the fall, there's no place quite like Baton Rouge. And the fun extends beyond the tailgate, with plenty to do off campus. Explore some of Baton Rouge's best sites, visit our incredible museums, and enjoy the sweet sounds of swamp blues. Born right here in Louisiana's capital city. Check out visitbatonrouge.com for more things to do on your next trip.
It's time to score big with healthcare decisions this enrollment period. With a Medicare Advantage plan from People's Health, you get more benefits than original Medicare for no monthly premium. Benefits like $0 copays for primary care and virtual doctor visits. Part D prescription drug coverage including $0 Tier 1 and Tier 2 generic drugs. A quarterly allowance for over-the-counter items. Plus coverage for hearing aids, dental services, and glasses or contacts. Call People's Health to learn more. 1-855-633-4207.
Coverage continues on LSU Game Day, presented by 3 Olives Vodka. With a quick check of the college football scoreboard, here is Brian Haldane on the Aetna LSU Sports Radio Network.
Bringing it back into the Capital One Studios to run down your scores. We'll start off with the top 25 before we get to our in-state schools. Top-ranked Georgia is off today, so we move to number 2, Michigan, who was at Michigan State. They're going to kick off at the same time we do. Number 3, Ohio State fends off Penn State 20-12. Fourth-ranked Florida State will welcome in number 16 Duke. That game is also at 6:30. It'll be a 9:30 kickoff for number 9 Washington tonight against Arizona State. UCF gave 6th-ranked Oklahoma all they could handle. The Sooners did prevail. 31-29 is your final score there. Right now, number 8, Texas is at Houston, and that game is all locked up. 21 apiece with 9:05 to go in the third quarter of that contest. Washington State is at number 9, Oregon. Oregon is out in front and in control. The Ducks hold a 30-16 lead over the Cougars, 3:56 to go in the third quarter of that matchup. We've got less than an hour to go before kickoff between Virginia and number 10, North Carolina. They're going to square off in Chapel Hill at 5:30. Number 17, Tennessee is at number 11, Alabama. No update since Hunt reported on this a little while ago. Tennessee's up 20-17 over the Crimson Tide. There's now 4:19 to go in the third quarter of that game. Coming up at 6, number 13, Ole Miss will be at Auburn. And 1 hour later, number 14, Utah is going to take on number 18, USC. South Carolina is at 20th ranked Missouri right now. And how about the Missouri Tigers? Out front right now, 24-9 over the Gamecocks. Number 22, Air Force was a 17-6 winner over the Navy. North Texas is at number 23, Tulane. You're at the end of the third quarter, and the Tulane Green Wave have a 28-21 lead over the Mean Green. Minnesota's at number 24, Iowa right now. That game has 1:45 to go in the third quarter, and Iowa's up 10-9 in that barn burner of a matchup. Coming up at 9:30 tonight, UCLA, number 25, UCLA will be at Stanford, and that rounds out your look at the top 25 in-state. We already gave you Tulane because they're ranked. Moving over, we got a couple of Louisiana teams squaring off against Georgia teams today. Georgia State will be at UL Lafayette coming up at 7 p.m., and then already in the books, UL Monroe fell to Georgia Southern 38-28. In the Southland Conference, Nichols holds a 21-7 halftime lead over Texas A&M Commerce. Incarnate Word is going to be at McNeese coming up at 7 p.m. And on Thursday night, Southeastern top Northwestern State 37-20. Over in the SWAC, Southern has a 14-10 lead over Bethune-Cookman. There's 9:13 to go in the third quarter of that matchup. And that is your look at the scoreboard. Let's toss it back out to Hunt and the boys.
Thank you, Brian Haldane. One of those scores caught my attention, Fave, and it was UCF giving Oklahoma a scare this morning. UCF's head coach is Gus Malzahn. I have a prediction for you. Sam Pittman is doing a very, very poor job at Arkansas. They didn't score a touchdown at home. They've lost 6 games in a row. I don't know if he's going to make it. My prediction to you is that Arkansas will hire Gus Malzahn as their next head coach entering next football season. What do you think about that?
That wouldn't surprise me at all.
He was the offensive coordinator there with Darren McFadden.
Yeah.
He's from Arkansas, was a high school coach there. I think he gets back into the SEC in Fayetteville next year.
And the fact that he's rolling right now, picking things up and showing it, yeah, I think he's back in the SEC. Man, these SEC jobs, bro, they're just like moving chairs.
It's a lot of buyout money flying around to a lot of coaches who've lost a lot of football games. Tiger fans, all LSU Sports Radio Network broadcasts are streamed free on the LSU Sports mobile app, presented by BASF. To listen live on your phone, download the LSU Sports mobile app for free in the iTunes Store or Google Play. Visit lsusports.net/apps for details. The LSU Sports mobile app, presented by BASF. We create chemistry. Guys, I wanted to get y'all's thoughts here quickly before we get to break on the spot in the schedule here, because it's not that often that LSU will play a non-conference game in the middle of October and then have a bye week the following week. A lot of fans are already talking about Alabama. They're talking about Tuscaloosa. They're talking about that game in 2 weeks. I know as players, y'all love the bye week. You get a few days off. You can go home, do whatever it is you want to do on a weekend. Is there a chance that LSU loses some focus tonight, Garrett, and isn't as fired up as they've been for an SEC slate the last 5 weeks?
You know, I said it earlier. Yes, it is true that this won't be as tough of a game on the Tigers, but it is also as equally true that they lift weights and play football also. So we have to keep that in mind, that this isn't going to be a cupcake pushover, warm-up, whatever you want to call it game. It's still a football game. It's going to be 60 minutes, 11 on 11, hat on a hat, helmet on a helmet, and Tigers got to come out with a victory.
Fave, do you think it's a chance for LSU that's the potential relaxed, let-up spot, all that kind of stuff? You buy into that?
I do think these guys are focused. Like, I saw a focused team last week. I know how these things can get. Oh, man, it's Army coming through here. You can't look ahead. Every opponent matters. Like I was talking to Garrett off air. He was like, man, Fave, man, these boys might score. They run that rock now. I don't think they don't just let us pitch a shutout. Because, I mean, you're going into to think about it. Like you said, Hunt, too. Let's put ourselves in their shoes, right? You come and play LSU.
Yeah.
You come into Tiger Stadium, you know, walking. Well, I was kind of sprinting over here. That's why I was sweating when I rolled out back out here. But anyway, you see, it kind of like the Saints fans out here. You know, the colors, the way everything looked, the gold and black, and it's a sense of pride. I checked in our hotel, and I saw a couple of folks from Army. So this is big, you know, coming down from up north down here, from West Point here.
If Army plays offense like the Saints, LSU has no problems tonight, right? That is a bad offensive football team down there in the Big Easy. 44 Farms has joined our team. They're all beef. 44 Farms Tiger Dogs will be served in Tiger Stadium. Enjoy their premium all-natural Angus beef by visiting 44steaks.com. Go Tigers. 44 Farms, proud partner of LSU Athletics. Still plenty to get to here on the show. We've got a conversation with Bob Diaco, LSU defensive outside linebackers coach and special teams coordinator. We'll also chat with Eric Zapinski, who's the director of athletic communications for Army, a little bit later. Go inside the mind of the Tigers as well. Our keys to the victory are coming up. So hang out with us here as we get you ready for LSU and Auburn. A ton of people heading in. Looks like a good environment on campus, and I think it'll be a pretty good environment for a non-conference game inside Tiger Stadium tonight. So we're fired up for it. Come back with more LSU Game Day, presented by 3 Olives on the Aetna LSU Sports Radio Network.
Tiger fans, this is Eddie Kennison, former LSU football wide receiver. If you know me, you know I'm all about making big plays.
Tigers win! Tigers win!
That's why I joined the team at LSU Sports Properties. Our goal here is to help businesses make big plays both on and off the field. If you want to give your brand that competitive edge and be a part of the biggest stage in college sports, give the corporate sponsorship team at LSU Athletics a call. Your brand, our fans. Utilize the power of LSU Athletics to promote your business and sponsor LSU Athletics today. Call 225-578-2788. Go Tigers.
When are 3 letters more than 3 letters? When they represent 14 storied universities, generations of tradition and unbridled passion, stadiums and arenas swelled with diehard fans, more than 260 national titles, thousands of All-Americans, and hundreds of Olympians. And the one conference where every catch, shot, swing, and stride just means more.
Hey, Tiger fans, 12 and younger, don't miss your chance to be a part of Mike's Kids Club. Presented by Shell, the exclusive kids club of LSU Athletics. Join Mike's Kids Club for only $25 Get the official Mike's Kids Club t-shirt, free admission to select LSU athletic events, and much, much more. To learn about upcoming events and to join, please visit LSUMKC.com. The Mike's Kids Club, presented by Shell.
The SEC is more than the Southeastern Conference. It's the Saturday Electrifying Conference, the Sunday Elite Conference, the Stadium Erupting Conference, the Stunning Eyeballs Conference, the Superbly Entertaining Conference, the Storied Enduring Conference, and, more often than not, the See You Later Everyone Else Conference. This is the SEC, where it just means more.
We continue with LSU Game Day, presented by 3 Olives Vodka. Time now for your game day forecast.
Now here's the weather.
From inside the Capital One studio, here is Brian Haldane on the LSU Sports Radio Network.
Bringing it back to Capital One Studios for your pregame weather update, presented by Southern Air Heating, Cooling, and Plumbing. Picturesque would be the right word to describe what we're looking at this evening. A little bit warm for this time of year. Nonetheless, we will take it. I expect your temperature to be around 83 degrees at kickoff, and then expect it to drop a good bit before halftime. We should be down to around 77, 76 degrees by halftime. The walk back to your car should be about 73, 74 degrees. Not a whole lot of wind going on out there. In fact, little to none. We're looking at a 4 to 5 mile per hour breeze throughout the evening. Those wind and slight gusts coming in from the south. Humidity is down as well, which is keeping it super pleasant. We've got about a 30% humidity right now. And your chance of rain is nil. I mean, there's zero chance of rain tonight. Right now, we're looking at 86 degrees right across the parking lot from Tiger Stadium. Let's toss it back to Hunt.
Thank you, Brian Haldane. You're tossing it back to me, and you're tossing it back to our Whataburger Jr. broadcaster. It's my distinct pleasure to welcome to our set Zachary. Everybody give it up for Zachary. Zachary, how are you, sir?
Good.
You're good? Who brought you to the game today? Who's coming to the game with you?
My cousins and my friends.
Your cousins and your friends. That sounds like an awesome crew. Now, where are you from?
I'm from Baton Rouge, Louisiana.
From Baton Rouge. How old are you?
7.
7 years old. That's awesome. Now, when you come to a game, what's your favorite thing to do when you come watch the Tigers?
About seeing the defense tackling more of the players.
The defense has got to get some tackles. They didn't do a very good job against Ole Miss of getting tackles last week, though.
Yeah.
They did a great job of getting tackles. Now, who's your favorite player?
Harold Perkins Jr.
Harold Perkins. What do you like about watching Harold Perkins play?
I like him tackling the quarterback mostly every time and stuff.
I could not agree any more with what you're saying there. We love Harold Perkins getting sacks. So I got one question for you. What is the final score of the game going to be tonight?
The final score is going to be, I think, 45. Army's going to get at least 28 points.
Oh, wow. That's a lot.
But LSU is going to win by 45 points.
We like that. If we win by 45, it'll be a good night inside at Tiger Stadium. Wave to everybody out there that's supporting you. Zachary, we appreciate your time. Enjoy the game, all right, bud?
Okay.
That is Zachary. The Whataburger Chili Cheeseburger is back with crunchy corn chips and tasty chili that will have you wondering where this sandwich has been your whole life. Try one while you can. We'll take a quick timeout, come back with more. We'll get our keys to the victory. It's LSU Game Day presented by 3 Olives on the Aetna LSU Sports Radio Network.
We have some breaking news that you Tiger football fans are going to want to hear. It's official. SeatGeek is now the official ticket marketplace of LSU athletics. That's right. The deal is finalized, and SeatGeek is the newest member of the LSU family. If you haven't heard the name yet, get used to it because you'll be hearing it a lot more this football season. Whether you're buying or selling tickets to football games or to any other live event in Baton Rouge, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek, the new official ticket marketplace of LSU athletics. So Tiger fans can fan.
With no fees or minimums and no overdraft fees, banking with Capital One is the easiest decision in the history of decisions. Even easier than choosing Slash to be in your band.
Next up for lead guitar. You're in.
Cool. Yep, even easier than that. With no fees or minimums and no overdraft fees, is it even a decision? That's banking reimagined. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One N.A. member FDIC.
Hi, I'm Joseph, an employee at BASF in Louisiana. BASF has been creating chemistry that is essential to our economy and quality of life in Louisiana for over 60 years. And since 2009, we have invested more than $2 billion in new projects here. Career opportunities await engineers, process operators, safety specialists, and more. Visit basf.us/LA. BASF, we create chemistry.
Life in Louisiana is a symphony of sound, colors, and movement. It's a celebration of moments, big and small, and Blue Cross is here for it all. You can rely on the strength of the cross and protection of the shield. Your card opens doors to a large network of top doctors to care for you. So live life knowing Blue Cross has you covered for the highs and lows and everything in between. The right card, the right care.
Hey Tiger fans, when shopping for your game day essentials at your local grocery store, don't forget to pick up your favorite variety of Lay's potato chips, Doritos, and Tostitos tortilla chips. Tostitos, Doritos, and Lay's are an essential part of the game day tradition. Whether you're at the stadium or hosting Tiger fans at home, make sure Lay's and Tostitos are part of your game day ritual. Lay's, Doritos, and Tostitos are proud supporters of LSU athletics. Go Tigers!
It's now time for Brandon's, Marlins, and Hunt's keys to the Fighting Tiger victory on LSU Game Day. Presented by 3 Olives Vodka from the Aetna LSU Sports Radio Network.
Hunt Palmer back inside Tiger One Village, watching a little Alabama, Tennessee, getting you ready for LSU and Army. But as you heard there in the intro, it's time now for our keys to the game tonight. We'll start with the new guy, Garrett Brumfield. Key to the game, sir.
You know, I hate to throw it on the big uglies every time, but the bomb squad, man, the team goes as the offensive line. The offense goes as the offense goes. The team goes as the offense goes. And, man, I'm going to put it on them, so I'm going to say no sacks. We got to keep our quarterback clean, and we got to just protect him, man.
Protecting the quarterback, he can do some work when he's protected. And that offensive line has been fantastic. I loved Will Campbell's quote earlier this week. They asked him about being a finalist for the Joe Moore Award, and he said, well, it's just a Twitter post right now. We got to go out there and play. I
love it.
He's a no-nonsense kind of guy, and he's playing great football out there at left tackle. The way that offensive line has played, we haven't even talked about the offense really on the course of the show, and we will a little bit later, but they've been sensational, about as good as you can be. Key to the game, Fave.
And it's not just the D-line, it's the front seven. The front seven has to be disciplined tonight. That's when Gary was talking about the runs. I mean, this is one of them offenses where if you out of your gap just a little bit, they're going to expose it. So tonight is play gap sound, be extremely disciplined in the front seven. Not just the guys up front. I'm talking about Harold Perkins. I'm talking about Spates. I'm talking about Greg Penn, whoever going to be in that deal the week, Whit Weeks, whoever in that, know your assignment. If you got pitch, you got pitch. Don't you get that dive. So that's going to be the key to victory, discipline.
For me, this is not sometimes I point to a statistic or a matchup or something specific. This isn't that specific. It's just kind of a general point. But to me, the key to the game is basically intensity on offense for LSU. Because if they come out and do what they should do to this Army defense and go down and put up 28 points in the first half, 30 points in the first half like they're capable of, those quick touchdown drives that we've seen almost every week against Ole Miss, against Arkansas, against Missouri. Like, they just took control of those games early. Certainly the Mississippi State game. It allows you to play the second half the way you want to play. You want to get Garrett Nussmeier some action in the second half, you can do that. If you want to rest some guys who were banged up entering the bye week in the second half, you can do that. I'm not super concerned about LSU's defense against Army's offense. This is a team that didn't score any points against Troy last week. They should be able, but LSU's offense needs to come out and just drop the hammer and remove all doubt in this game so you can rest some guys in the second half or get some guys some action. You want to see Caleb Jackson play running back tonight? Get a big lead. Get him in there and let's see what he can do. Do you want to see what Deshaun Womack can do on the edge at defense, rushing the passer, playing play it in? you can get him in there if you want to in the second half if your offense takes control of the football game. So I expect that LSU will do that, but to me it's kind of a broad key to the game. Hey, get off to a fast start and allow some flexibility in the second half with the way that you want to play this thing. That's my hope for this game at least, so we'll see what LSU can do. They are into the fourth quarter in Tuscaloosa, Alabama, with the football around midfield. It is a really good one there between Tennessee and Alabama. Billy Harriman's the official floral sponsor of the LSU Fan Zone, encourages you to share your love with friends and family this season, delivering smiles daily in our purple vans. Let us help you celebrate life's most important moments. Simply call 272-ROSE or click 272rose.com. Hunt Palmer, Garrett Brumfield, Marlon Favorite here with you, getting you ready for LSU and Army. We'll check in on the Army Black Knights. Eric Shapinski is the Director of Athletic Communications for Army. He's going to join us from inside Tiger Stadium next. You're listening to LSU Game Day, presented by 3 Olives on the Aetna LSU Sports Radio Network.
If SEC football runs deep in your veins, then Sirius XM SEC Radio is what you need to listen to. We're talking conference and team previews, plus hear live games, news, and analysis from experts like Chris Doering, Aaron Murray, and Max Starks. Go in-depth with your favorite team with coaches shows, championship specials, and more. Get inside SEC football like nowhere else. Feed your fandom on the Sirius XM app. Stay up to date anywhere you go. Just download the app and start streaming.
When are 3 letters more than 3 letters? When they represent 14 storied universities, generations of tradition and unbridled passion, stadiums and arenas swelled with diehard fans, more than 260 national titles, thousands of All-Americans, and hundreds of Olympians. And the one conference where every catch, shot, swing, and stride just means more.
LSU Tiger fans are gearing up with real Tigers apparel and merchandise from the official online store at lsushop.net. Get jerseys, sideline gear, polos, t-shirts, hats, official team merchandise from Nike, accessories, and much more. Over 3,600 products, all shipped right to your door. Head to the place real Tiger fans go for the selection only real Tiger fans get at lsushop.net.
The SEC is more than the Southeastern Conference. It's the Saturday Electrifying Conference, the Sunday Elite Conference, the Stadium Erupting Conference, the Stunning Eyeballs Conference, the Superbly Entertaining Conference, the Storied Enduring Conference, and, more often than not, the See You Later Everyone Else Conference. This is the SEC, where it just means more.
Unrivaled content, unprecedented access. LSU Gold, powered by Bayou Traditions, is the only place for exclusive behind-the-scenes content featuring your favorite LSU teams. It's all access to the Tigers all year long, from pregame warm-ups to postgame celebrations and every moment in between. You can watch LSU Gold anywhere, anytime, and on your favorite device. Go to lsu.gold today to sign up for your free 7-day trial, so you can be there for each step of LSU's championship journeys. That's lsu.gold.
Getting you ready for kickoff. This is LSU Game Day, presented by 3 Olives Vodka. Time now for Tiger Recon. To learn more about the Tigers' opponent, here again is Hunt Palmer on the Aetna LSU Sports Radio Network.
As always, posted up here in our set in Tiger One Village between the ramps of the Pete Maravich Assembly Center, getting you ready for LSU and Army. That'll be inside Tiger Stadium tonight, and inside Tiger Stadium right now is Eric Shapinski. He's the Director of Athletic Communications for Army, joining us now. Eric, welcome to Baton Rouge. How are you?
Hey, guys. How you doing today? Thanks for having me on. It's a pleasure to be down here. It's a really cool scene down here.
It's our pleasure to have you on. We welcome you down. I'm curious your thoughts. You've now been on campus and you're inside Tiger Stadium. Your thoughts on seeing LSU on game day?
It's awesome. LSU Tiger Stadium, it's one of the true cathedrals of college football. So to have Army down here playing for the first time, or first time ever, but the first time the two schools have played in 92 years, you guys going with the camo end zones for Army, it's a pretty awesome atmosphere, and I'm excited to get this one going under the lights.
Yeah, tell me how those end zones look. We've seen some pictures, but obviously now in person.
Oh, they're pretty cool. Obviously not for you guys, but hopefully Army can get into them a few times a night. Would be pretty cool for us, but we'll see how it goes,
I gave some statistics earlier in the show about where Army football was 10 years ago when Jeff Monken took over and what he's brought them to, specifically over the last 7 years. What can you speak to the job that Jeff Monken has done elevating this program?
Yeah, sure. So this is my second year here at Army West Point in the Army football program, but in my 2 years, you can clearly see everything Coach Monken's done since he's been here in 2014. I think the biggest thing was, the historic rivalry between Army-Navy. For 16 years, it was Navy winning every single year. So when Coach Monken came in 2014, it was a clear culture shift, and the whole dynamic of the Army football program shifted just with the entire culture flip. So what he means to the program is really everything. He's kind of put Army football on the map the last 7 or 8 years, and he's changed the culture. He's changed the standards for winning, and he's really created an expectation for what Army football is supposed to be in the Service Academy rivalries.
The triple option was a huge piece to that, and we understand with the rule change and the cut blocking issues that the triple option is a tough thing to run now, so they've gone a little bit more quote-unquote traditional, even though the triple option's been around a lot longer than the read option and spread option. What does this offense look like when it's running well?
Yeah, I think a perfect example, like there's been some obvious bumps in the road so far, 2 and 4, that's not where we want to be. And they're, coming off a loss last week to Troy where we got shut out at home, those are not things that, we've wanted, changing the offense. But I think a perfect example of how the offense should be was back in week 3, we went down and beat a pretty good UTSA team at the Alamo Dome. And if you look at that game, we scored, I think, 38 points. And if you just looked at the offensive statistics, we had 40 minutes of time of possession. I think we were like 8 of 9 on third down, 8 for 9 on conversions between like third and fourth down, with like 4 of those coming on fourth down. Played turnover-free football. So being out of the gun, it looks different than the traditional under center, but we still want to be, heavy on time of possession, ball control, playing turnover-free football. So I think that night was a good, hopefully a good foreshadow for what this offense will develop as we continue to implement it.
I know back against Troy, Bryson Daly was injured and came out of the game. Can you speak to his availability and whether or not we'll see him under center or in the shotgun, as it were, tonight?
Yeah, I can't right now. He, was out there practicing this week, so we'll see when we go out there for the first snap who's out there.
Sounds good. We'll talk about this Army defense, which has been pretty stout this year. That's next. We're chatting with Eric Shapinski, the Director of Athletic Communications for Army. Come back with us on LSU Game Day, presented by 3 Olives on the Aetna LSU Sports Radio Network.
When you open a crisp, cold Bud Light, you know game day is here.
You owe me $5.
We mean every sound. Enjoy responsibly. 2022 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
The most sought-after pregame ticket in Baton Rouge can be yours with Revelry, the gold standard of tailgating. Grab your lucky jersey and hat. We'll handle all the rest. Let our winning team take care of your team. So stand right up and roar for more. Tigers that snooze, lose. So reserve your space now while they last. Revelry, the official tailgate partner of LSU Athletics. Visit RevelryTeam.com today. It's go time.
Walk-Ons is always a win. Whether it's for a post-game celebration, drinks with the crew, or an easy weeknight dinner, we got it covered. Scratch-made dishes, wall-to-wall TVs, craft beers and cocktails. Dig into our mouth-watering menu items like po' boys, gumbo, and voodoo shrimp. Plus, fan favorites like juicy burgers and fresh salads. Find your nearest location or order online or in the app. Walk-On Sports Bistro, for the win.
A Louisiana vacation is different for everyone. My Louisiana is a dance in the street celebration. Or it could be the tranquility of a sunrise over the water. Sometimes it's an airboat ride in a gator-filled swamp. Or it's kicking back with a bowl of gumbo and some live music. But for you, well, it could be whatever you want it to be. Because when you find your Louisiana, you feed your soul. Visit findyourlouisiana.com.
Hi,
Hey, Jan from Toyota here.
Hi, Jan. My friends keep posting photos in their new Toyotas. Summer's almost over, and I've got FOMO.
Well, FOMO, no-mo. Because Toyota's national sales event is on. And it's the perfect time to squeeze out the last of summer in a new Tacoma, Highlander, Camry, and more.
I can't wait to post photos of myself grilling at the park with my new RAV4.
I will meet you there.
Well done, Jan.
Toyota, let's go places. See your participating Toyota dealer for details. Dealer inventory may vary. Event ends September 5th.
This is Richard Zuchlaw, CEO of Acadian Ambulance Service. On behalf of all the Acadian employee owners, please be careful while driving. Always use your seatbelt and never text and drive.
With more info on the Tigers' opponent, we continue this week's Tiger Recon on LSU Game Day, presented by 3 Olives Vodka from the Aetna LSU Sports Radio Network.
Continue our chat with Eric Shapinski, Director of Athletic Communications over at Army's inside Tiger Stadium as we get ready for Black Knights and Tigers on a Saturday night in Death Valley. Eric, tell me about this defense. They held tough last week against Troy, only allowed 17 points. The offense couldn't really get going, but it's been a pretty good unit.
Yeah, I think the Army defense, that's one of the strong points of the team right now. We have a lot of senior leadership on that. Out of the 4 captains, we have 3 of them are on the defensive side of the ball. Linebacker Leo Lowen, who's our leading tackler, had a 100-tackle season last year, was the MVP of the Army-Navy game. Defensive lineman Austin Hill, and then outside linebacker Jimmy Charlo. So a lot of the team leadership comes from the defensive side of the ball. So that's really just the starting point for everything we're trying to do on the team.
Eric, for those that don't know, can you explain the requirements once you go to Army and you're obviously on this football team and then you graduate? What's next for these guys in their lives?
For our seniors coming up, they'll have branch night coming up the end of November, early December, and that's where they'll figure out based on a difference of what their grades are, what their top priorities are. They'll put in their list and they'll figure out if they're branching and going to the field artillery unit or infantry or signal corps. We have like about 20-some branches of the Army, so that's when they'll figure out what branch of the military they're going to go, and then later in the late winter, early spring, they'll figure out where their post is. So if they're, branching infantry, and then they're going to start their, training at, whatever base in the United States. So then they'll have that to look forward to as well after their graduation.
That's just awesome. It's an honor to have Army here for a football game this evening. Eric, we appreciate your time. Enjoy Saturday night in Death Valley and safe travels back up to West Point.
Awesome, guys. Thanks for having me.
He's Eric Shapinski, Director of Athletic Communications at Army. It's go time. Experience full-service turnkey tailgating with Revelry, the official tailgate partner of LSU Athletics, the gold standard of tailgating. Tigers that snooze, lose. Visit RevelryTeam.com today. Still plenty to get to here on LSU Game Day. Got chat with Bob Diaco, LSU outside linebackers coach and special teams coach, that's coming up. Still going to hear more from Garrett Brumfield, Marlon Favorite, their predictions on the game, and we'll get you as much as we can from the scoreboard perspective from Tuscaloosa with Alabama and Tennessee. It is a good one in Bryant-Denny right now. So lock us in. We're with you until a little bit after 6 o'clock. It's LSU Game Day presented by 3 Olives on the Aetna LSU Sports Radio Network.
Tiger fans, this is Eddie Kennison, former LSU football wide receiver. If you know me, you know I'm all about making big plays.
Tigers win! Tigers win!
That's why I joined the team at LSU Sports Properties. Our goal here is to help businesses make big plays both on and off the field. If you want to give your brand that competitive edge and be a part of the biggest stage in college sports, give the corporate sponsorship team at LSU Athletics a call. Your brand, our fans. Utilize the power of LSU Athletics to promote your business and sponsor LSU Athletics today. Call 225-578-2788. Go Tigers.
When are 3 letters more than 3 letters? When they represent 14 storied universities, generations of tradition and unbridled passion, stadiums and arenas swelled with diehard fans, more than 260 national titles, thousands of All-Americans, and hundreds of Olympians. And the one conference where every catch, shot, swing, and stride just means more.
He's got a seam. He's down the near side hash.
Tiger fans, if you've ever wanted to listen to the LSU Sports Radio Network while watching your Fighting Tigers on TV, now you can, and it's easy to do.
Just pause the TV. Use the LSU Sports mobile app to stream the audio on your smartphone or tablet. Connect to a smart speaker, then wait for the audio to catch up to the point your TV is paused. Push play, and you are all set.
Watch the Tigers and listen with the LSU Sports Radio Network and the LSU Sports mobile app.
15-10-5, touchdown, Tigers!
The SEC is more than the Southeastern Conference. It's the Saturday Electrifying Conference, the Sunday Elite Conference, the Stadium Erupting Conference, the Stunning Eyeballs Conference, the Superbly Entertaining Conference, the Storied Enduring Conference, and, more often than not, the See You Later Everyone Else Conference. This is the SEC, where it just means more.
If SEC football runs deep in your veins, then Sirius XM SEC Radio is what you need to listen to. We're talking conference and team previews, plus hear live games, news, and analysis from experts like Chris Doering, Aaron Murray, and Max Starks. Go in-depth with your favorite team with coaches shows, championship specials, and more. Get inside SEC football like nowhere else. Feed your fandom on the Sirius XM app. Stay up to date anywhere you go. Just download the app and start streaming.
The official pregame show of LSU football. This is LSU Game Day, presented by 3 Olives Vodka. Here again are former Tigers Brandon Taylor, Marlon Favorite, and your host, Hunt Palmer.
This week's game brought to you by Cox Communications. Say Fan Zone into your Contour voice remote at home or at cox.com/fanzone to play games and win prizes. Cox, bringing us closer in LSU athletics. Thanks its Team LSU corporate partners, Cox, McDonald's, Our Lady of the Lake, Albertsons, Coca-Cola, People's Health, and Hancock Whitney. Big play in Tuscaloosa. The Tide get a sack of Joe Milton, scoop it up, and take it to the house. Alabama leads Tennessee 34-20. It's a 14-point game with 6.5 minutes to go, and Tennessee just punted back to Alabama. I'm looking at the screen, and to no one's surprise, Nick Saban is absolutely throwing a conniption fit up 2 scores at home because that's, well, what Nick Saban generally does. We'll see plenty of that in a couple of weeks when LSU goes to Tuscaloosa. LSU and Auburn, I've done that all week, said LSU and Auburn. It's LSU and Army tonight, a 6:39 kickoff inside Tiger Stadium. So we're with you for another 25 minutes or so, and plenty to do. You'll hear from LSU defensive line and outside linebackers coach, as well as special teams coach Bob Diaco. I had a nice chat with Coach Diaco back on Friday, so you'll hear that coming up. But first, let's go inside the mind of the Tigers.
Time to go inside the mind of the Tigers.
Defensive lineman Paris Chan on the impact Pete Jenkins has had.
He's great. As I said over there, he just knows everything. Like, you have any question about anything to do with D-line play, he knows the answer. So having him is great. He's been doing this for 50+ years, so it's easy. It's an easy transition. He's been at LSU already, so it's not difficult. I think he just came in and helped us overall with everything, and you could see it on the field that we're just playing better.
Offensive lineman Will Campbell on the leadership of center Charles Turner.
Charles is, the vocal leader. He's the communicator. He's the guy who we look to make all the calls and stuff, and he does an excellent job out there every Saturday, so I couldn't be more happy for Charles.
Linebacker Omar Spates on how LSU has prepared for Army's offense.
They still kind of run the triple option, just in like a different, they not under center no more. They kind of do it from shotgun sometimes, but it's just all about preparing the same way, but having great eyes, great technique, just being more physical than them. So that's what we're trying to build throughout the week.
Wide receiver Malik Neighbors on adjusting to double coverage.
Me and Jay, we be on the same page a lot, especially with different reads, or, if they bracketing me, it's still, he finds a way to still give me the ball even when I'm bracketed. So it's just me and him being on point. They try to give me a lot of jet sweeps just to get the ball in my hands, so it's not really, just getting my confidence going early on in the game. I come prepared, every game. I know I'm going to be expected double coverages, so, it's about, helping my other guys get the ball.
the mind of the Tigers. The guys will be back with more right after this quick break on LSU Game Day, presented by 3 Olives Vodka from the Aetna LSU Sports Radio Network.
What does it mean to be the best? How do you achieve success? For Our Lady of the Lake Health and LSU, we do it by working as a team. We achieve greatness together. Our partnership means student athletes get the best care so they can perform their best and be there for the team. Our Lady of the Lake Health and LSU. Together, we roar.
Hi, this is Blake Hollingsworth at Hollingsworth Richards Ford. I'm here with Tiger defensive lineman Mason Smith. Mason, I know everybody's pumped up to watch you play some football this year.
What's up, Tiger fans? I am excited to get back on the field, but I'm also excited about the deals we have going on here at Hollingsworth Richards Ford. So if you're in the market for a new vehicle, get over to 7787 Florida Boulevard today.
Or you can visit us online at hollingsworthrichardsford.com.
Go Tigers!
Welcome to another wonderful LSU Tigers football game. It's time to raise up your flags, put your jerseys on, cheer, shout, and save on your gas. That's right, Tiger fans save big on football game days. Save 25 cents per gallon on Shell V-Power Nitro Plus Premium Gasoline with the Fuel Rewards program. Yes, that's another touchdown for you all. Download the Fuel Rewards app to join and game on. Visit fuelrewards.com/LSU for more info.
It's time to score big with healthcare decisions this enrollment period. With a Medicare Advantage plan from People's Health, you get more benefits than original Medicare for no monthly premium. Benefits like $0 copays for primary care and virtual doctor visits. Part D prescription drug coverage, including $0 Tier 1 and Tier 2 generic drugs. A quarterly allowance for over-the-counter items. Plus coverage for hearing aids, dental services, and glasses or contacts. Call People's Health to learn more. 1-855-633-4207.
Hey Tiger fans, we're Dudley DeBosier.
And we're proud to be an official partner of LSU Athletics.
Cheering on the Tigers is a Louisiana tradition.
There's nothing better than a good tailgate with great friends, followed by a huge LSU victory.
Whether you're from Shreveport or Houma, New Orleans or Baton Rouge, come game day, we're all pulling for the purple and gold.
Demand different. Demand Dudley DeBosier, official partner of LSU Athletics. 444-4444.
Chad Dudley, Baton Rouge, LA 2112228.
Getting closer to kickoff as we continue on LSU Game Day, presented by 3 Olives Vodka. Time now to talk with Tigers. Along with this week's guest, once again, here is Hunt Palmer on the Aetna LSU Sports Radio Network.
Countdown to kickoff between LSU and Army. It'll be a Saturday night in Death Valley. Time now for our assistant coach interview of the week. We've got outside linebackers coach and special teams coach Bob Diaco. Coach, thanks so much for your time. I wanted to ask you, you've been at 4 different stops with Coach Kelly. What's it like working for Brian Kelly day to day?
Oh, it's great. He lets you work. He's a great leader. He shares his vision with you as a worker, but then he lets you work, and the parameters are clear. But he's not micromanaging, every little step of the way, and he's just he's very generous. He's positive. He's the same guy every day. You know what you're going to get. You step this way, you know what it's going to be like. You step that way, you know what it's going to be like. So the calendar for the year, like he's got a plan, he's got a process. He follows the plan, he follows the process. It's easy to work within the parameters. I've always loved working for him.
It's not your first stop in Louisiana. You spent some time at Louisiana Tech, now here in Baton Rouge at LSU. You told me that you couldn't wait to get back to the state. What do you love about football here in the state of Louisiana?
Yeah, my time I was at La Tech, and it was fantastic. We had a great year. But the one thing that really stands out to me was the players. They're so fun to work with. They love football. They understand football. The development of football from you could see from a young age to by the time you get them at college is real. Not that it's not real in other places, but it's pretty special here. And it's kind of just a youthful joy with just sports in general and in football in particular. You don't have to, you're not chasing. You almost got to chase the players out of the building, because they just want to be here. They want to be together. They want to be working their craft. They just enjoy football, enjoy being a part of the game, enjoy talking it, walking it, playing it. So to be immersed in that culture is just really a cool thing.
How would you describe the emotion of the defense after last week? We know there have been some bumps in the road, but last week only allowing 18 points to Auburn coming into this Army game. How is the defense responding to what they did last week?
Really well. It's just it's a group. To say resilient it implies something that's, and obviously it hasn't necessarily looked the way that we wanted to, but this is a young group. I mean, these are young players. A lot of these guys are doing this work, for the first time or for the second time. So it takes time in this game on defense to become a mature player. It takes reps. It takes playing. And I think that they're understanding that. And as they play and as they work and as they practice and learn more with more exposure, everyone's improving. So, and if you can improve at anything, if you're getting better, it's hard to have a morale issue, right? So I know although at times it hasn't looked the way that anyone would want it to look, when the players are getting better and the coaches are getting better and everybody's getting better, it's hard to have a morale issue. Everybody's positive, everybody's excited about the future.
What does playing Army mean to this program, and what do you expect when you look at the Black Knights on tape and anticipate the ball game?
Yeah, I mean, again, crossover games with them. Coach took over the job, I think, in 2013 at Army, and we had crossover, home and home schedules with them when I was at the head coach at Connecticut. We played them. We played them at Notre Dame. We played Navy every year. Navy was in the American Conference with Connecticut. So I've understood playing these teams like Coach Kelly has understood playing these teams for years and years now. So they are relentless. They play hard. They come after you in all three phases on every single down. They force discipline. You have to be disciplined in all three phases. You have to be contact tough in all three phases. You have to give maximum effort all the time in all three phases, or else it's a long day and a hard day. And it's an honor to be on the grass with them, and what they do is spectacular. And in some cases, coming to play a football game is the easiest part of their day. So there's nothing but joy and excitement from those teams when you play them, and nothing but contact toughness and effort, and it's just a pure game. So, and they follow the rules and they play by the rules, and they do it the right way. So you have to match that.
Coach, thanks so much for your time. Best of luck in the ball game.
Thanks so much.
That's Bob Diaco. We're getting close to a Saturday night in Death Valley, counting down to kickoff between LSU and Army. Come back with us. It's LSU Game Day, presented by 3 Olives on the LSU Sports Radio Network.
Unrivaled content, unprecedented access. LSU Gold, powered by Bayou Traditions, is the only place for exclusive behind-the-scenes content featuring your favorite LSU teams. It's all access to the Tigers all year long, from pregame warm-ups to postgame celebrations and every moment in between. You can watch LSU Gold anywhere, anytime, and on your favorite device. Go to lsu.gold today to sign up for your free 7-day trial, so you can be there for each step of LSU's championship journeys. That's lsu.gold.
When are 3 letters more than 3 letters? When they represent 14 storied universities, generations of tradition and unbridled passion, stadiums and arenas swelled with diehard fans, more than 260 national titles, thousands of All-Americans, and hundreds of Olympians. And the one conference where every catch, shot, swing, and stride just means more.
Hey, Tiger fans 12 and younger, don't miss your chance to be a part of Mike's Kids Club, presented by Shell, the exclusive kids club of LSU Athletics. Join Mike's Kids Club for only $25. Get the official Mike's Kids Club t-shirt, free admission to select LSU athletic events, and much, much more. To learn about upcoming events and to join, please visit lsumkc.com. The Mike's Kids Club, presented by Shell.
The SEC is more than the Southeastern Conference. It's the Saturday Electrifying Conference, the Sunday Elite Conference, the Stadium Erupting Conference, the Stunning Eyeballs Conference, the Superbly Entertaining Conference, the Storied Enduring Conference, and, more often than not, the See You Later Everyone Else Conference. This is the SEC, where it just means more.
We are back as we continue to march you up to kickoff.
Boot meets ball, and we've got football in Louisiana.
This is LSU Game Day, presented by 3 Olives Vodka. Once again, here are Brandon, Marlon, and Hunt on the Aetna LSU Sports Radio Network.
It is a gorgeous, gorgeous night in the capital city. Should be a fun one inside Tiger Stadium. LSU and Army. Hunt Palmer, Garrett Brumfield, Marlon Favorite with you. Counting down to kickoff. Let's pause 10 seconds for stations to identify themselves right here on the Aetna LSU Sports Radio Network.
Hear the Tigers roar worldwide. The LSU Sports Radio Network and the LSU Sports mobile app.
When the Tigers win, you win. Enter promo code LSU50 the Monday after an LSU football win to receive 50% off your pizza order at papajohns.com. Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's. Valid at participating locations only. Fav, you hear that? You can save money on your Papa John's pizza if we win tonight.
I'm telling you, I'm going to use it too. Papa John's. Bruh.
You're in on Papa John's.
I had a debate with my kids the other day. Domino's versus Papa John's got them.
So I hate mushrooms. And my college roommate knew I hated mushrooms, and he always ordered pizza from Papa John's and got pepperoni and mushrooms so that when it was in the fridge, I wouldn't eat it. It was a really, really jerk move.
Yeah,
it worked because I was not about to eat the mushrooms off the pizza. But that's neither here nor there. Let's talk about LSU and Army. Guys, we're an hour and change into this pregame show, and we haven't talked about Jaden Daniels in this offense yet. So let's do that. Garrett, you're an offensive guy, so I'll go to you first. I know Fabe likes to talk about the defense. I mean, the efficiency with what this team is playing on offense has just been unbelievable. I didn't think we would see anything quite like 2019, and this is not quite on that level, but from an efficiency standpoint, you can't ask for much more than what LSU's done offensively.
Most definitely. We've shown that we can get yards, we can score points, we can pitch and catch, we can get a little bit on the ground. So yeah, I think we have a pretty balanced offense right now. And I think this week we can just keep refining and tuning things up, keep gelling. Like I said, this is where you're getting further down the road into the season, and you really want to make sure that you have things crisp and sharp going into these last couple of weeks.
How much does Logan Diggs brought to this offense, Faith?
He's brought a lot. Well, first thing first.
I knew where you were going. I teed you up on that one.
Yeah, you
just
sure
teed
did.
him up.
And I'm going to take the layup. He's from that West Bank, baby, 504. Now, he does complement the offense in a way that we were looking for. We were searching for one of these running backs to just give us that dominance, and he stepped up to the plate. And we still have a good stable of backs. Josh Williams did some good stuff last week to get some yardage. John Emery, before he tweaked his hammy in the game, he was toting the rock. And that's the energy we're going to need moving forward. But I'm just ready to start shouting, Jaden Heisman, Jaden Heisman, Jaden Heisman. Let's go ahead and work this thing today, man. And look, bro, we can't play for Natty, Hunt. We can't. Y'all hear us? They're live over there.
He's got an opportunity to boost those chances to win a Heisman Trophy in 2 weeks in Tuscaloosa. We've seen Cam Newton do that. We've seen Joe Burrow do that. We've seen Johnny Manziel do that. You go into that stadium and do something special, your invite to New York looks pretty good. One of the reasons that Jaden Daniels has been so good, because Malik Neighbors has been so good. We've seen a ton of star wide receivers come through Baton Rouge in the last 25 years. You talk about Josh Reed and Michael Clayton. You talk about Jarvis Landry and Odell Beckham and Justin Jefferson and Jamar Chase, and there's been a lot of them. Does Malik Neighbors deserve to be mentioned with those guys, Garrett?
I believe so. Of course, we would like to see him play more. Further down, but he's definitely putting up some great numbers. He's caught some great balls, got his head around made some catches that I didn't think that he was going to make. So I definitely would put him in that conversation.
And then you've seen Brian Thomas emerge, and then last week Kyron Lacey had a big day as well. So this is an offense that can come at you a lot of different ways, and Jaden Daniels is the one that's piloting all of that. And like I said in my keys for the game segment, if they can come out and execute the way that they have all year long, they'll do some really good things in the first half, and then LSU can manipulate the second half however they want to do so against this Army team. That's certainly the hope tonight. We got one more break to get to. First, let me remind you about Pellprint. Pellprint.com is South Louisiana's own online print shop. Pellprint.com for your school or business printing, mailing, banners, and promotional items. Pellprint.com, proud to support LSU athletics. Come back and close things out. It's LSU Game Day, presented by 3 Olives Vodka on the Aetna LSU Sports Radio Network.
Power up with Power Multiplier games from the lottery. With Power Up Multiplier, you can multiply your winnings. Play all 5 games. Win up to $500,000.
Feel the power. Can you feel it? Multiply your power. Power.
Must be at least 21 to purchase.
It's game day. What will you take to the tailgate? A flat screen TV? No problem. A mini fridge? Take it. A DJ sound system? Your wife's favorite blender? With a Ford F-150 truck, you can take it all. And the available Pro Power on board acts as a mobile generator, so you can use F-150 to power your tailgate to the next level. Visit your Southern Quality Ford dealer today. The LSU Tigers and Ford F-150. Let the good times roll. See owner's manual for important operating instructions.
Unrivaled content, unprecedented access. LSU Gold, powered by Bayou Traditions, is the only place for exclusive behind-the-scenes content featuring your favorite LSU teams. It's all access to the Tigers all year long, from pregame warm-ups to postgame celebrations and every moment in between. You can watch LSU Gold anywhere, anytime, and on your favorite device. Go to lsu.gold today to sign up for your free 7-day trial, so you can be there for each step of LSU's championship journeys. That's lsu.gold.
Hey, Tiger fans, 3 Olives Vodka would like to remind you that from pregame to postgame, no tailgate is complete without the smooth, premium taste of 3 Olives Vodka. Perfect as a shot or in your favorite cocktail. 3 Olives Vodka is a low-calorie, gluten-free, and contains 0 sugar. Whether enjoying 3 Olives Original Vodka or one of its 12 all-natural flavors, 3 Olives is sure to bring you all the spirit you need. This season, 3 Olives Vodka is proud to be an official partner of LSU Athletics. Go Tigers! Proximo, Jersey City, New Jersey.
For one last time, final thoughts on the matchup from our experts. This is LSU Game Day, presented by 3 Olives Vodka on the Aetna LSU Sports Radio Network.
Cloud of smoke swallowing Bryant-Denny Stadium. Tradition between Alabama and Tennessee. Winter smokes a lot of cigars, and they are lighting them up in T-Town as Alabama leads Tennessee by 2 touchdowns. And there is under 2 minutes to play. Alabama has the football. They will win. So LSU and Alabama will go to battle in Tuscaloosa in 2 weeks, and LSU is going to need to win to control their destiny in the SEC. Ole Miss should have something to do with that as well. Hunt Palmer, Garrett Brumfield, Marlon Favorite with you here. Guys, time to look at tonight's Built Ford Tough Series history. It's brought to you by your local Southern Quality Ford dealers. Let the good times roll. This one doesn't take too much time. LSU and Army have only played one time. That was in 1931. Army won that one at West Point 20-0. There's a little bit more history woven in between LSU and Army. Paul Dietzel, who won a national championship here as a head coach at LSU, actually left LSU to go be the head coach at Army. Different times they were back then. Guys, let's get ready to put this pregame show to bed and play a little bit of football. I'm curious, Fave, your thoughts on what the defense can accomplish tonight against this Army offense that wasn't great last week with a backup quarterback, but is disciplined and is going to run the ball a ton.
Yeah, well, I'll start with this. I was a bit nervous. So, as my teammate Jesse Daniel rolled up here, how y'all making out? I was a bit nervous at first, y'all, because I'm like, oh Lord, Garrett's telling me, man, he don't touchdown, he gonna score. But I just feel like this team controls enough. I think we can get the job done.
Dave, you just tell me how big a deal this is. I look at Army's offensive line, and they're all basically 6'3", 295. It's just a. I mean, you're in the SEC. You're looking at 320, 330-pound offensive linemen. Army is just not quite built that way. And you see Mason Smith, and you see some of the guys at LSU is going to roll out there. Mekhi Wingo won't play tonight, but look, Jacoby and Guillory's a big boy. Jordan Jefferson is a big boy. I just have a hard time believing that Army is going to be able to win much at the point of attack.
This reminds me a lot of the Commanders' offensive line back when Mike Shanahan, he liked his offensive linemen to be 290 and under. Something about they're not trying to really block you. They're not trying to rough you. They're just trying to position block you. They're just trying to take a quick step outside your shoulder. So it's really going to be watching them being light on their feet. You see this old lineman nodding his head to me. You know what that 290 means for offensive lineman, quick feet and just position blocking.
Tell me about it.
So when you look at an offense like Army, the reason I believe that our defense can have some trouble is because their offense thrives when you are trying to make a play. Fave can maybe correct me if I'm wrong, but to play, he touched on it earlier, to play successfully against an offense whose bread and butter is the option, you have to stay disciplined. Instead of trying to make a play, you have to make your assignment. When you do that, you have a successful defensive unit. When you don't, and you're trying to make plays, you get out of position. The option gets you. That's what it's there for.
Yeah.
So they got to play gap, solid, assignment, X and O football. No big playmaking.
They're top 12 in the country in time of possession and fourth down attempts to go for it. So very much expect Army, if they've got fourth and short, to give it a go. They've got nothing to lose
for sure
here tonight inside Tiger Stadium, and it's kind of a staple of option teams. They generally will go for it on a fourth and one or a fourth and two, depending on where they are on the football field. That's about it for us here, boys. Dave, how do you think it goes tonight?
We'll be victorious. I think LSU wins by at least 35 points.
That would be good. I would take a 35-point win. Bruiser, how do you think it goes?
Oh, man. I normally don't like to do numbers. I'm a scorers guy, but I'll switch it up for you today, Hunt. We'll say 42-21 Tigers.
That would be just fine. Just trying to get a win and get on to the house. Either way, we'll be back 30 minutes after this thing goes final to react to your to the game and to your input on Twitter at HuntPalmer88 is where you can find me. It'll be me, Bruiser, and Big Fave in the studio on post-game, driving you home after this one. Bye week next week, so LSU got a chance to get a win, get into bye, and then go to Tuscaloosa. That one has gone final at Alabama, 34-20. Alabama beats the Tennessee Vols. That is all we can do from right here in the Tiger One Village. Really appreciate Eric Chapinski from jumping on from Army. Appreciate Bob Diaco for sitting down with us. It's been a great day on campus, and now there's only one thing to do. That's enjoy a Saturday night in Death Valley. It's time to throw it into the broadcast team. That's Gordy Rush, Doug Morrow, and the voice of the Tigers, Chris Blair. It's LSU and Army. Here come the Tigers.
This has been LSU Game Day.
This is our time. This is our game.
The time for talk is over. Coming up, it's LSU Fighting Tiger football on the LSU Sports Radio Network.
Tiger fans, this is Eddie Kennison, former LSU football wide receiver. If you know me, you know I'm all about making big plays.
Tigers win! Tigers win!
That's why I joined the team at LSU Sports Properties. Our goal here is to help businesses make big plays both on and off the field. If you want to give your brand that competitive edge and be a part of the biggest stage in college sports, give the corporate sponsorship team at LSU Athletics a call. Your brand, our fans. Utilize the power of LSU Athletics to promote your business and sponsor LSU Athletics today. Call 225-578-2788. Go Tigers.
When are three letters more than three letters? When they represent 14 storied universities, generations of tradition and unbridled passion, stadiums and arenas swelled with diehard fans, more than 260 national titles, thousands of All-Americans, and hundreds of Olympians. And the one conference where every catch, shot, swing, and stride just means more.
LSU Tiger fans are gearing up with real Tigers apparel and merchandise from the official online store at lsushop.net. Get jerseys, sideline gear, polos, t-shirts, hats, official team merchandise from Nike, accessories, and much more. Over 3,600 products, all shipped right to your door. Head to the place real Tiger fans go for the selection only real Tiger fans get at lsushop.net.
The SEC is more than the Southeastern Conference. It's the Saturday Electrifying Conference, the Sunday Elite Conference, the Stadium Erupting Conference, the Stunning Eyeballs Conference, the Superbly Entertaining Conference, the Storied Enduring Conference, and more often than not, the See You Later Everyone Else Conference. This is the SEC, where it just means more.
Tiger fans, from border to border, coast to coast, and all the ships at sea, LSU Fighting Tiger football is on the air. This is LSU Fighting Tiger football on the Aetna LSU Sports Radio Network.
Looking to throw it to Malik. Got it near side 25. Hits the sideline. 15, 10, 5. Touchdown. Fighting Tigers.
Only one meeting between these two storied institutions.
Over 90 years ago.
Tonight, for the first time ever, they meet in Baton Rouge.
It's game time, baby. Let's go, man.
It's the Army Black Knights. It's the Fighting Tigers of LSU.
The sun will soon find its home in the western sky, and it will be Saturday night in Death Valley.
And the countdown to kickoff starts now. From inside legendary Tiger Stadium, along with former Tigers Doug Morrow and Gordy Rush, here is the voice of your Fighting Tigers, Chris Blair.
A non-conference matchup that will still deliver the pageantry of college football as the Army Black Knights come down from West Point, New York to face your 19th-ranked Fighting Tigers of LSU. Hello, everybody. This is Chris Blair along with former Tigers Doug Morrow and Gordy Rush. Our spotter, Jim Nickel, Patrick Wright with stats, on-site engineers, Stan Catrone and Brady Pfister, and our straw stirring the drink back in the Capital One studio, Mr. Brian Haldane, welcoming you to legendary Tiger Stadium on the campus of LSU in Baton Rouge for tonight's play-by-play story. Way back in 1931, LSU head coach Russ Cohen led his Fighting Tigers up north to West Point to take on the Army Black Knights and second-year head coach Ralph Sass. Well, much to the dismay of then Louisiana Governor Huey Long, the Cadets, as they were known then, beat the Tigers 20-0. That sums up the series history of Army and LSU football. A lot has changed for both schools, both programs, and certainly college football in general. Tonight, Coach Brian Kelly and LSU looking to continue their efficient and explosive offense and continue to build on the improvement of their defense over the last 2 weeks. Army, in the midst of a slight offensive tradition and turnover, maybe a tweak to their traditional flexbone option attack, they put together and try to put together sustained drives in order to keep Jaden Daniels and his arsenal on the sideline. So while it's true they went away from that flexbone, they still utilize heavy option principles out of the gun. They want to run the ball, and defensively they are built to stop the run. So find your favorite chair, grab your favorite beverage. Join us tonight for a matchup between two programs that are strongly woven into the fabric of this sport inside one of the most iconic venues of college football. After 92 years, as they say, the rivalry renews. Second meeting all time. It's Army, it's LSU, and it's coming up next on the LSU Sports Radio Network.
This is Richard Zuslaw, CEO of Acadian Ambulance Service. On behalf of all the Acadian employee owners, please be careful while driving. Always use your seatbelt and never text and drive.
Is your business growing and are you in need of more space? Are you looking to expand your commercial real estate portfolio? Give D. Vincenti Brokerage a call. They are a locally owned commercial real estate firm that can cover all of your commercial real estate sales and leasing needs. D. Vincenti Brokerage. One team, one firm, one gold star. Give them a call at 225-224-0838 or divbrokerage.com.
At Albertsons, curbside pickup is easy, but delivery is even easier. Try our new Fresh Pass program and enjoy unlimited free delivery on all your grocery needs. We're offering even more perks like 5% off some of our best brands like O Organic and Open Nature. Plus, even more rewards that never expire to use on gas or free groceries. Start your free 30-day trial today when you sign up for Albertsons Fresh Pass and get free delivery anytime and exclusive perks. Visit albertsons.com/freshpass for program details. Albertsons, fresh foods, local flavors.
You're almost ready for the big game. The only thing missing is cocktails before kickoff. With 15% alcohol by volume and a colorful collection of fun flavors, Buzzballs are the perfect pregame ready-to-drink cocktail for wherever your tailgate or watch party takes place. Try the rich Choco Chiller, Zesty Limerita, Spicy Chili Mango, or discover your new favorite flavor. No matter who you root for, there's something for everyone to enjoy in a matter of seconds. Pregame harder than your team plays, and buy Buzzballs today. Please enjoy Buzzballs responsibly. Buzzballs, Carrollton, Texas.
When you open a crisp, cold Bud Light, you know game day is here.
You owe me $5.
We mean every sound. Enjoy responsibly. 2022 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
The countdown to kickoff for LSU Fighting Tiger football continues. Time to visit with the top Tiger, head coach Brian Kelly. Standing by with Coach, here is former Tiger Gordy Rush on the Aetna LSU Sports Radio Network.
Down on the football field with Coach Kelly before tonight's game, and what a great environment. LSU Army for the first time in the history of this school in Tiger Stadium.
Yeah, it's a special night, and anytime you are hosting a service academy, you want to roll out the red carpet because of what they do for our country and the service they provide. But they're also a really good football team, so our team's got to be locked in. The pomp and circumstances is nice. It's great to have the governor here, but at the end of the day, our football team wants to play well tonight.
Coach, it's interesting for folks down here in the SEC. The only Army game they get to see is usually Army, Navy, and for most, they realize with the rule changes a couple of years ago that you can't block below the waist on the perimeter and 1 yard and beyond past line of scrimmage. Coach Monken, who's done a great job at Army, he's decided to get away from the triple option. It has some elements, but this is a different looking attack.
Yeah, it is. It's a little bit more like what we saw last week, when Robbie Ashford came in the game. They're going to run the quarterback. Daly is the quarterback that is going to be, the offense running through. And the elements of triple will be there, similar to what we do. But again, it won't be the dive option where you see the big fullback up inside because of the changes. But this is a very difficult offense because there's physicality, and they're going to run the ball at you every single time and then take the shots down the field. So we're going to have to be disciplined tonight. It's going to be physical, and it's going to be a battle that's going to be won up front.
Yeah, let's talk about that matchup. Your defensive line coming off one of their better games last week since you moved to that four-man front. We've seen some new faces. Parrish Shannon's played some good football. Jefferson's played well. So this is going to be a great matchup.
No doubt, and they're going to have to continue to play. Wingo is obviously not in a position to play, and so we're going to have to rely on the depth. Tank's going to have to play big for us, Gilroy, and again, I think we're going to have to rely on some of the younger players that haven't played a lot of football to get in there and help us tonight.
As Coach, you mentioned in your Monday press conference, you've seen teams evolve what they're trying to do to you defensively with the success that you've had. What are you expecting tonight out of Army?
Well, again, they're built to stop the run, and so it'll be interesting to see. I think that there's going to have to be a little bit more cover two, a little bit more, shell to keep it in front. But, our guys are prepared for everything. They have seen so much over the past 6 weeks that I think we go in expecting for them to try to stop the run. And if they do, we're going to have to throw the football tonight. If not, I think, we can adjust as the game goes along. But I think each and every week for us, it's find out what the defenses is structured or set for, and then we go from there.
Finally, Coach, we're going to talk a little special teams here, and let's talk about Caleb Jackson. I think in this day and age, a lot of coaches are happy to just take the ball at the 25. At what point does this guy kind of change that decision-making process for you?
Well, breaking tackles. I mean, that's really what this is about now in terms of kickoff return, the ability to break a couple of tackles, because it's so well covered right now. You've got to make a couple of guys miss, and what he's able to do is break a couple of tackles each and every time that we get a good return. He's really done it. So we're going to keep prodding. We're going to keep working with him. We're not going to take it if it's 10 yards deep in the end zone, but you kick it to the goal line, we're probably going to bring it out.
Thanks for the time. Good luck tonight against Army.
Thanks, Cordy. Appreciate it.
All right, we'll take a timeout. We'll join Doug and Chris in the booth on the LSU Sports Radio Network.
As a fan, you wear your jersey on your back and your heart on your sleeve. There's a place for people like you. The Cox Fan Zone. Play NFL Pick'em and Collegiate Pick'em for a chance to win a $100 Visa gift card each week, or even a $500 Visa gift card grand prize.
Hey LSU fans, this is Chris Blair, voice of the Fighting Tigers. Say Fan Zone into your Contour voice remote to play. Not at home? Just visit cox.com/fanzone. Go Tigers!
At Greenpoint Ag, we know what it takes to help you win on the farm. Whether you're focused on offense or defense, we evaluate the specific needs of your operation through every stage of your growing season to bring you the best in farming. Your success is our passion, so don't settle for a field goal when you can score a touchdown. Greenpoint Ag is game day ready to serve as your trusted agronomic advisor. Learn more about our full array of agronomic and ag technology services at greenpointag.com. Farmer owned, locally focused. We are Greenpoint Ag.
Hi, I'm Kevin Falk, LSU Hall of Famer. My years at LSU were amazing. I've always loved celebrating with my teammates, especially when someone was serving up some delicious Manda salsa. For a lot of Tiger fans, it's just not game day without Manda in the mix. Serving top quality sauces and original seasoning is Manda's strong side, but it's Manda's flavor that's always got me running back for more. You get it? Running back for more. After 75 years, the flavor still says it all. Manda Fine Meats, the official smoke sauce of LSU Athletics.
It's snack time in Death Valley. Hey, Tiger fans, Bruce Buffer here, voice of the UFC, to talk about my friends at Kudo Protein Popcorn. Kudo Protein Popcorn is now the official popcorn of LSU Athletics and is fueling the LSU football players to victory. Kudo is packed with 5 grams of protein per serving and comes in 3 delicious flavors of white cheddar, garlic parmesan, and salty sweet kettle corn. Head to kudosnacks.com and use promo code LSU for 15% off your order. Go Tigers!
LSU Fighting Tiger football is coming up. This is the countdown to kickoff on the Aetna LSU Sports Radio Network. Time to take a look at the starting lineups. Presented by Visit Baton Rouge. We're ready. Are you? Plan your next visit at visitbr.com. With the game's lineups, here's former Tiger Doug Morrow.
Tiger Stadium in Baton Rouge, LSU versus Army tonight. Let me give you the starting lineups. They are brought to you by Visit Baton Rouge. We're ready. Are you? Baton Rouge, Louisiana's capital city. Well, let me start out with the Army offense. Starting quarterback is number 13, Bryson Daly, who's not going to be the starting quarterback. He's not going to play tonight. So he is typically the starting quarterback. He will be replaced as the starter by number 7, Champ Harris, 6'2", 193 pounds, a freshman. At running back, number 26, Kanye Hugo. The other running back, number 21, Darrell Robinson. The wide receivers, number 15, Noah Short. Number 87, Casey Reynolds. And number 80, Liam Fortner. The left tackle, David Hoyt, number 70. The left guard, number 68, Jackson Filipowicz. The center, number 51, Brady Small. The right guard, number 65, Lucas Scott. The right tackle, number 60, Connor Finucane, and that's a Catholic Cowboy from Baton Rouge. And the tight end, number 88, Josh Lingenfelter. Let me give you the LSU starting offensive lineup. At quarterback, number 5, Jaden Daniels, 6'4", 210-pound junior. Running back, number 3, Logan Diggs, 6'1", 215. The wide receivers, number 8, Malik Neighbors, 6 feet 200. Brian Thomas, number 11, 6'4", 205. And number 2, Kyron Lacey, 6'2", 215. At left tackle, Will Campbell, number 66, 6'6", 325, a sophomore. The left guard, Garrett Dellinger, 6'5", 325, number 72. The center, number 69, Charles Turner, 6'4", 300, a senior. The right guard, number 70, Miles Frazier, 6'6", 335, a junior. The right tackle, Lance Hurd, number 53, 6'6", 340, a freshman, and the tight end, number 86, Mason Taylor, 6'6", 255. Army will start defensively, number 99, Chris Fry. At nose tackle, number 95, Kyle Lewis. The defensive tackle, number 52, Austin Hill. The outside linebacker, number 49, Jackson Powell. The inside linebacker, number 31, Leo Lowen. The inside linebacker on the other side, number 53, Caleb Fortner. The other outside linebacker, number 70, Jimmy Charlo. The cornerback, Javari Moore, number 4. And number 10, Cameron Jones. The strong safety, number 26, Quindrellin Hammonds. And the free safety, number 6, Max Domenico. For LSU, they will start defensively. Savion Jones at one defensive end, number 35, 6'6", 280, a junior. Defensive tackle, Makai Wingo, number 18, 6'1", 295. Don't know that he'll play tonight. Been dinged up a little bit. Probably hold him out of this game. And if so, he'll be replaced by Jordan Jefferson, number 99, 6'4", 317, a senior. Mason Smith is the defensive tackle, wearing 0, 6'6", 315, a sophomore. The Jack Oviagufo, number 2, 6'4", 250, a senior. The inside linebacker, number 1, Omar Spates, 6'1", 235, a senior. And Greg Penn, number 30, 6'2", 235, a junior. The outside linebacker, number 4, Harold Perkins, 6'1", 220, a sophomore. At cornerbacks, number 15, Sage Ryan, 5'11", 202, a sophomore. And Zy Alexander, number 25, 6'2", 188, a junior. The free safety, number 14, Andre Sam, 6 feet, 190, a senior. Strong safety, number 8, Major Burns, 6'2", 193, a junior. And the nickelback, number 21, Ryan Yates, 6'1", 203. He is a freshman. So there you have the starting lineups. LSU's band coming out on the field to entertain the crowd here pregame, and I will be back with the recipe for success after we take this break on the LSU Sports Radio Network.
Hey Tiger fans, this is Clyde Edwards-Helaire. Whether you're outside playing sports or sitting in the stands watching the Tigers win in Death Valley, it's hot outside. Fight back against the heat with Tiger Air Zephyr, a clip-on cooling fan that fits anywhere from your clothes to the brim of your hat, keeping you cool no matter how hot it gets. Tiger Air already brought cool air to the football field and to the job site. Now they're helping you take it everywhere you go. Get your Tiger Air Zephyr today at TigerAir.com. That's TigerAir, AIRE.com.
And we're back with the action. Coke Zero Sugar might be the best Coke ever?
That's right, Jim. With an irresistible taste and zero sugar, Coke Zero Sugar is a must-try for any sports fan. So make sure you... Wait, Jim, I didn't mean try it right now. We're still on the air.
Best Coke ever? Take a taste, Jen.
Really?
No, not right now, Jen. We got a game to call.
You cleaned all day, picked up school supplies, scheduled book club, and ran her to dance? No wonder it's so hard to schedule your health care. At Women's Hospital, our priority is women's health. And nobody keeps women on the go like we do. So you can get it all done and take care of the special people in your life. Be healthy and proactive. Keep your annual mammogram appointment because early cancer detection can save your life. At Women's, your health is our priority. Make it yours too.
Hey now, Tiger fans, no tailgate is complete without Noel Spirits from Noel Family Distillery. Founded by a father-daughter duo, Noel Family Distillery is the only Louisiana distillery offering authentic tequila. Their additive-free tequila captures the spirit of Louisiana, creating a spirits experience worthy of the Tigers and their loyal fans across the country. Noel Tequila is proud to be the official tequila of LSU Athletics. So enjoy Noel Tequila in Tiger Stadium or grab a bottle of your own at many fine retailers and learn the unique Noel Distillery story at noeldistillery.com.
The countdown to kickoff continues for LSU Fighting Tiger Football with a look at the recipe for success. Presented by BRQ Seafood and Barbecue, the official catering service of LSU Athletics. Visit brqrestaurant.com. Here again is Doug Morrow.
And now it's time for the recipe for success presented by BRQ Seafood and Barbecue. LSU band out on the field with big block letters LSU facing the west side here. There is a pregame prayer, and it's going to be followed up by the alma mater and then the national anthem. So when the anthem begins, we will go down to the field to listen to it. Meanwhile, let's talk a little bit about the recipe for success presented by BRQ. LSU's recipe for success is defined by the last couple of weeks. LSU defensively had played very erratically and poorly up until that point, but in the second half against Missouri, they came to life. They had come to life temporarily against Mississippi State early in the season, but they came to life against Missouri, and then last week against Auburn, they came to life and they stayed ahead of life in playing very, very good defense the entire duration of the game, in addition to the typical offense. And the offense is what I want to talk about, because that is the strength of this LSU team. They are very highly ranked nationally, but the reason they are is because they're really good. Got a quarterback who's playing gangbusters, almost like Joe Burrow, if you can believe that. He's not there yet, but he's on the way. LSU's got receivers, multiple receivers, all of whom are outstanding, able to make big catches and then turn those big catches into points. So LSU offensively, the strength is their offense, but once they have started playing good defense, it's going to be an opportunity for them to pull away from teams because of the fact that they get the ball back when they're playing good defense, and after they get the ball back, they do really good things offensively with it. So that's LSU's strength offensively and defensively. Kicking game's been solid on both sides. And so LSU as a team is starting to put everything together. It's much different now than it was at the beginning of the season. LSU's band still out on the field. They're going to play the national anthem, and while they're doing that, we will take this break on the LSU Sports Radio Network.
Southern Air Heating, Cooling, and Plumbing, your trusted experts for all your home service needs. With over 35 years of dedicated service, we prioritize your comfort and satisfaction. As an official partner of LSU Athletics, we bring our expertise to every game. From installations to repairs, our team delivers honest pricing with no surprises. Call us today at 225-777-8888 and experience the difference with Southern Air Heating, Cooling, and Plumbing. Go Tigers!
Swinging at Golf Suites, your #1 destination for golf, food, and fun. Whether you are looking to enhance your game using state-of-the-art TrackMan technology, or simply want to relax and enjoy an ice-cold beverage and delicious meal on our 6,000 square foot deck at Golf Suites, we guarantee a good time and even better company. And there's more. Whether it's a corporate outing, a birthday bash, or any group event, Golf Suites is your go-to venue for both small and large gatherings. Golf Suites. It's time to find your sweet spot.
Hey Tiger fans, this is Bob McLaren with 44 Farms in Cameron, Texas. We're honored to be on your team. Starting this season, our all-beef 44 Farms Tiger Dogs will be available at Tiger Stadium. To start enjoying the same premium, all-natural Angus beef with no added hormones or antibiotics that is served in many of the finest restaurants in the country, I personally invite you to visit 44steaks.com. Go Tigers! 44 Farms, proud partners of LSU Athletics.
Tackle your to-do list this season and find the right Aetna Medicare plan for you in your home state of Louisiana. With Aetna Medicare Advantage plans, you can get $0 monthly plan premium with hospital, medical, and prescription drug coverage. Plans also include dental, vision, and an over-the-counter benefit. Be the star quarterback of your health. Call us for a personalized coverage review now. Call 1-833-771-7542, TTY 711. Aetna Medicare is an HMO PPO plan with a Medicare contract. Our SMPs also have contracts with state medical programs. Enrollment in our plans depend on contract renewal. Plan features and availability may vary by service area.
This has been the countdown to kickoff on the Aetna LSU Sports Radio Network. LSU Fighting Tiger football is just moments away. Let's go inside the broadcast booth for the action with Doug Morrow, Gordy Rush, and the voice of your Fighting Tigers, Chris Blair.
And the LSU band reversing the LSU letters so that they show up on the far side, which is the east side of this great stadium. This is going to be an outstanding game because of the fact that it is the United States Military Academy. The second time that they have played LSU in the history, and simply for that reason, it is a very important game. LSU, of course, wearing unusual uniforms. They're wearing their typical gold helmets. They normally wear gold pants and white jerseys. They are not wearing the white jerseys, the gold jersey. I'm sorry. They're wearing white pants, white jerseys, and gold helmets. So the combination of those uniform parts is far different than you ever see. Doesn't look as good as LSU's traditional uniform, to tell you the truth, but that's what they're wearing. Now, Army is a little more straightforward about it. They're wearing all black. They look like a bunch of gangsters out in some alley somewhere getting ready to pull a hold up. They're all black, black socks, black shoes, black helmets, black jerseys, black pants. That is their traditional dark uniforms, and it is what they chose to wear. So it's going to be interesting very much to watch it. LSU's captains are going to be coming out on the field in just a moment. We're about 5 minutes or so from the kickoff to this game. LSU's band out on the field making two columns coming out from the goalposts on the north side. LSU's cheerleaders filling that void, and then the Tiger team will come out on the field. Meanwhile, the LSU captains will be coming out at midfield. The Army captains will be coming out on the other side. The captains for tonight's game, number 18, Mekhi Wingo, number 5, Jaden Daniels, number 66, Will Campbell. Those are the LSU captains. And while we're waiting on that for the captains to come out on the field, I'm going to take a moment of pleasure to wish happy birthday to my daughter, Suzanne. So, Sue, honey, love you to death. Hope you're having a chance to watch this tonight. LSU's team coming out of the north chute on the left side. Army in the tunnel on the other side, but we can't see them quite yet, mainly because of the color of their uniforms, which hides the identity of all of them. Here you see the LSU team coming out on the field on the north end. LSU captains are going to stop at midfield, the 50-yard line. Army's team will come out, and this is going to be an unusual setting for Army. They don't normally play in front of a crowd like this, and this is a great crowd, although it is not packed to the brim the way most SEC crowds are. This is pretty well packed. Nice crowd, very loud, very enthusiastic. LSU's captains waiting at the 50-yard line near side. Army's captains on the far side are going to wait for the team to clear, and then they will march out to midfield to the eye of the Tiger for the toss of the coin. This being a home game, of course, Gordy Rush has the pleasure of witnessing and reporting on the toss of the coin. There are also some military figures going out to midfield also. Gordy, you down there?
I am down here as Governor John Bell Edwards is out here. We have a really special gathering down here as the captains are exchanging handshakes at this time. What a scene. What a special night indeed here in Tiger Stadium.
Gentlemen, my name is Jason Archer, your referee. Walt Hill's your umpire. Army, you guys are the visiting team. You're going to call. This is heads. LSU, the home team. This is heads. This is tails. Call it before. We're going to pick up the play. What would you like? Would like tails? He's taking tails. It is heads. LSU won the toss. Going to take the ball.
So LSU has won the toss. Governor Edwards, how was it right there to flip the
special? the class of 1988. We've got the Chief of Staff of the Army right here, Randy George, the FORSCOM Commander, General Andrew Pappas, very dear friends of mine. To be out here on this field tonight is special.
Congratulations. Thank you for your great years.
Thank you so much. God bless you.
All righty. So, Doug, I guess let's talk a little bit of football after that. That was really a special coin toss. And the story tonight is Champ Harris. You mentioned a little bit. He'll wear number 7. He is going to start here. Just a freshman, and he had quite an athletic career his senior year. He transferred to St. Thomas Aquinas in Miami. I mean, that's one of the premium programs. Think Catholic High, I guess, if you want a comparison in the state of Louisiana. Dual threat kid, played basketball as well, and what a tall order this is coming into Tiger Stadium. So a little bit different look. They've been a little bit more physical with Davies. They're going to be a little bit more athletic with Harris tonight, Doug.
And they'll need to be, because LSU's defense is playing much better than they have previously. Remember, the Tigers have given up a lot of yardage in the early games of this season. Looks like they've kind of turned the bend, and they're able to improve, at least defensively. They've been improving offensively for 2 years. And so that's where LSU's strength lies, but they still need some help from the defense, and we'll wait and see if they furnish that in this game. It's going to be a hard-hitting game, at least for a while. It may be longer than for a while, because the military academy has a bunch of people that are kind of grown men by the time they get there and they go through the training that they have to go through. They're going to be playing probably better players on LSU's football players, but it's going to be a real challenge. See if the Tigers can get control of this game early on. As we're looking down on the field, Army will be kicking right to left, that's south to north here in Tiger Stadium. Tigers waiting to receive the kick. Here to give you all the play-by-play, the voice of the Tigers, Chris Blair.
Thank you, Doug. Good Saturday evening, Tiger fans. We get set for the second meeting all time between LSU and Army. Fighting Tigers hosting the Black Knights for the first time ever. Cole Talley will tee it up at the 35. Again, LSU won the toss. Selected to take the football back deep. It'll be Caleb Jackson and Noah Kane. Here's the approach. Boot meets ball, and we've got football in Louisiana. That one will take a bounce about 3 yards into the end zone. LSU will allow it to go out for a touchback, and Jaden Daniels and company will start first down and 10 at their own 25-yard line, attacking left to right on your radio dial as they march towards the south end zone here at legendary Tiger Stadium. Again, it is the second meeting all time. West Point, of course, founded in 1802, started playing football in 1890. Their first game against a familiar foe in Navy. LSU, of course, founded in 1860 over in Pineville. Of course, they've been playing football since 1893. First down and 10. Jaden Daniels takes the snap. Quick fire. Gets it to Lacey near side on the hash mark at the 30, and he rambles his way up to the 40-yard line. Picks up 15 yards. It's a first down for LSU. And Kyron Lacey coming off an incredible performance last time out against Auburn. 4 catches, 111 yards. That's a career high for Lacey. Also scored in that contest as LSU had no trouble with Auburn, 48-18. 2 receivers left, 2 to the right. Now they'll motion Diggs. He'll set up wide to the left side. Empty backfield for Daniels. Here comes a little bit of pressure and trying to drop it off to Neighbors. Neighbors went to the near side. The ball to the far side. It's incomplete. It'll set up second down and 10 from the LSU 40-yard line. Jeff Monken in his 10th season at Army, 66-53. 14th season overall with 104 wins, 69 losses. 4 years down in Statesboro, Georgia, as the head coach of the Georgia Southern Eagles. Second down and 10 from the Tigers' very own 40-yard line. Shotgun snap. Daniels looking left. Plenty of time. Unloads towards the sideline. Pulling it down at the Army 37. Breaking a tackle at the 35. And eventually out of bounds is Brian Thomas Jr. down around the 25-yard line of Army on the big strike from Jaden Daniels.
That's a good way to overcome that first down play where LSU had a miscommunication apparently between quarterback and receivers, so they fixed that with another first down throw to the 32-yard line.
They say he stepped out at the 32-yard line. There's a quick hitter coming near side. Chris Hilton near side inside the 20. Brought down from behind down around the Army 15-yard line. After a 17-yard gain, Tigers quickly inside the Capital One red zone. Capital One, proud supporter of LSU athletics. What's in your wallet? recall it last week. LSU took the opening drive, went 4 plays, 75 yards. When Jaden Daniels found Malik Neighbors for a 29-yard touchdown to lead early 7-0 over Auburn. They're on the march here. Caleb Jackson checks in, the freshman running back. He'll be on the left tip of Daniels, and Jackson will get the carry up the middle and punishes a defender inside the 10. Eventually slowed up at the Army 7-yard line, right up the middle. Khalid Fortner was there to make the tackle. But he will feel that in the morning after a gain of 8 yards. 2nd down and 2. The Tigers can reach a first down at the 5. This time Daniels going to pull and keep, breaks a tackle in the backfield, then heads right up the middle of the field and is pulled down at the 5. Very close to that first down, depending on the spot. We'll wait and see as they're looking it over. Looks initially to be 3rd and short. Army with substitutions coming in on that defensive front. You know, Army to run the football. They're also defensively built to defend the run, as now we'll see Logan Diggs check back in. Nate Woody, defensive coordinator for Army. 3rd down, less than a yard. Just outside the Army 5, opening drive of the game. Daniels gives it to Diggs off the right edge. Diggs a little bit of room and then hit hard at about the 2-yard line. He'll be dropped but picks up the first down. It'll be first down and goal to go. Mark it just inside the Army 2. LSU lining up quickly out of the shotgun. Jaden Daniels takes the snap. Gives it to Diggs. Diggs trying to get to the end zone. Reaches out with the football, trying to break the plane, and it is a touchdown. Fighting Tigers. 2-yard score for Logan Diggs. His 6th rushing touchdown on the year. And with 12:05 remaining first quarter, LSU on the board first. It's 6-0 Fighting Tigers.
And that's a way to start the game with the drive. Although it was not as quick as last week's against Auburn, it was pretty quick. And it was very emphatic and very decisive for LSU to take the ball downfield, score on the south end zone, and take a lead here to start this ball game with about 12 minutes remaining in the first quarter.
Damian Ramos trying to add one more. He'll put a foot into it. The kick is up, and it is good. 7-0. LSU leads over Army. Timeout on the field. Again, 12:05 remaining here in the first quarter. We'll return to legendary Tiger Stadium after this on the Aetna LSU Sports Radio Network.
If SEC football runs deep in your veins, then Sirius XM SEC Radio is what you need to listen to. We're talking conference and team previews, plus hear live games, news, and analysis from experts like Chris Doering, Aaron Murray, and Max Starks. Go in-depth with your favorite team with coaches shows, championship specials, and more. Get inside SEC football like nowhere else. Feed your fandom on the Sirius XM app. Stay up to date anywhere you go. Just download the app and start streaming.
When are 3 letters more than 3 letters? When they represent 14 storied universities, generations of tradition and unbridled passion, stadiums and arenas swelled with diehard fans, more than 260 national titles, thousands of All-Americans, and hundreds of Olympians. And the one conference where every catch, shot, swing, and stride just means more.
He's got a seam. He's down the near side hash.
Tiger fans, if you've ever wanted to listen to the LSU Sports Radio Network while watching your Fighting Tigers on TV, now you can, and it's easy to do.
Just pause the TV. Use the LSU Sports mobile app to stream the audio on your smartphone or tablet. Connect to a smart speaker, then wait for the audio to catch up to the point your TV is paused. Push play, and you are all set.
Watch the Tigers and listen with the LSU Sports Radio Network and the LSU Sports mobile app.
15-10-5, touchdown! Tigers!
The SEC is more than the Southeastern Conference. It's the Saturday electrifying conference, the Sunday elite conference, the stadium erupting conference, the stunning eyeballs conference, the superbly entertaining conference, the storied enduring conference, and more often than not, the see you later everyone else conference. This is the SEC, where it just means more.
Live coverage of LSU Fighting Tiger football continues on the Aetna LSU Sports Radio Network.
Another great start for LSU in back-to-back weeks. They won the toss, elected to take the football. Jaden Daniels leads the team down the field, 8 plays, 75 yards, 2 minutes and 55 seconds before Logan Diggs Bangs it into the end zone from 2 yards out. Extra point good. It's 7-0. LSU leading over Army. This week's game brought to you by Cox Communications. Say Fan Zone into your Contour voice remote at home, or go to cox.com/fanzone to play games and win prizes. Cox, bringing us closer. We'll see Nathan Dibert. He'll tee it up at the 35-yard line, set to kick it back to Army, who we'll see on offense for the first time tonight. Markel Johnson and Tyrell Robinson back deep for the Black Knights.
Johnson and Robinson are double deep for Army.
So Dibert gets the green light. Here's the approach and the kick. Down the near side hash, but got plenty of that out of the back of the end zone. And Army will set up shop, first down and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Again, these two teams have only played once previously, but there are some ties between the old War School and West Point. In fact, LSU's first president, William Tecumseh Sherman, he was a West Point graduate, class of 1840. Former LSU football head coach Paul Dietzel, well, he left LSU for Army's head job in 1962, but would later return as AD for the Tigers in 1978. And how about this? They played once at Michie Stadium in West Point in 1931. They play tonight in Tiger Stadium. Both venues will celebrate 100 years next season. Both opened in 1924. Champ Harris, who we touched on, a freshman quarterback, will start it for Army on first down and 10 at the 25, and they'll go to the fullback or running back dive, as it were. Kanye Udo will go right up the middle. Got a pretty good surge from his offensive line. Picks up a couple, maybe three, as Jordan Jefferson was there to make the stop. It is a different offense in the sense they run out of the shotgun, not the traditional flex bone triple option that Jeff Monken cut his teeth on as an assistant for Paul Johnson at both Navy and Georgia Tech. But they still have all the elements. They'll have the straight ahead run known as the dive. Quarterback certainly has the potential to pull, go down the line, run it himself. Has the chance to follow a lead blocker up the middle, and they'll also have pitchmen on the corner. LSU's got to keep their eyes in the right place. Robinson and Udo, twin backs. On 2nd and 7, here's the option setting up near side. No pitch, and keeping it is going to be Champ Harris as he's driven out of bounds into the LSU sideline at the 30. Picked up only a yard. That will set up 3rd down and 6 now for this Army offense, which, by the way, just 33% efficiency on 3rd down this year.
With an assist.
When their cut blocking was removed from their offense, it really hurt them, because that kind of was the bread and butter of the offense, that you were able to cut block people along the line of scrimmage, and just doesn't exist anymore.
3rd down, a little more than 5 here for Army's offense. Here's the snap, setting up option. Here's the pitch on the right side, trying to get to the edge across the 30, and then driven out of bounds at the 33-yard line. Again, Kanye Udo, he'll be shy of the 1st down. Great pursuit by LSU defensively on the pitch game. Greg Penn leading the charge, made the tackle. Only a 2-yard gain. That'll set up 4th down and about 3, and we'll see the punt unit come on for Army, expecting to see Cooper Allen, a 6'2 sophomore out of Franklin, Tennessee, to punt it for the first time tonight, averaging about 40 yards per punt on the year. LSU will send back Gregory Clayton Jr. He'll stand at the LSU 29-yard line, looking to receive this punt. 9 minutes, 58 seconds remain first quarter. LSU's defense gets the stop. The punt on its way, wobbling kick, and Clayton will get out of the way, takes a bounce for Army at the 25, and now checks up at about the 10-yard line far side. So a good punt by Cooper Allen of 58 yards, and LSU will start first down and 10 at their own 10. Fan TJ Ribs, the official barbecue restaurant of LSU Athletics, home to the LSU head coaches show. Had a great time out there this past Thursday with Coach Kelly. Paul Skeens made an appearance. Of course, you can visit them at 2324 South Acadian Thruway or order online at tjribs.com. Second time tonight, we'll see this LSU offense. Again, as Doug mentioned, gold helmets tonight, white jerseys, white pants. First time we've seen that combination. In fact, we get it from good authority, first time ever. This combination for the Fighting Tigers. On first down, they'll hand it off, and right up the middle with the football is Logan Diggs. He gets about 4 yards, just shy of the LSU 15.
Chris, I think you might be right. I remember a lot of all white combinations, but not all white with this yellow.
Give the assist there to Jim Nickel. He's the one that was the reliable source. Second down. Sprinting out near side, and Daniels looking for Mason Taylor. Overthrown up around the 18-yard line. It's incomplete. That will set up 3rd down and 5 now for LSU.
And that's a disappointment because Taylor was open in the right flat. The pass was overthrown, but there was no pressure on the quarterback to make a perfect throw. All he had to do was get it out there, let the receiver have a good shot at making the catch, which he could have done. It was just overthrown.
Neighbors could have motioned out of the slot from far side to near side. 2 receivers now to the right, 1 to the left. 3rd down and 5. Daniels fires and out of the reach of Neighbors up at the 20-yard line. Again, he broke free from the defender, but the throw led him too far. He couldn't get both hands on it. And that will set up 4th down and 5 from the 15. And LSU will have to punt it away. And we'll see Jay Bramlett, who we've only seen 14 times this year. Not sure LSU fans or Brian Kelly happy to see him this early in the game, but he will come out to punt it away.
Robinson.
Tyrell Robinson will be back deep.
At the Army 45.
Set to receive this punt. Stands at the 45-yard line of Army. So Army here trying to get an advantage with special teams. Got a great punt of 58 yards. And now this one's going to be a short kick, wobbly near side. Takes a bounce at the 40 of LSU and then bounces his way into Army territory. But just a 41-yard punt. It'll be downed just inside the Army 45-yard line. So great field position. Army wins the battle there, and they'll take over 1st down and 10 again from their own 44. LSU leading 7-0. First quarter action, 9:01 remaining here at Tiger Stadium. Back after this on the Aetna LSU Sports Radio Network.
When you open a crisp, cold Bud Light, you know game day is here.
You owe me $5.
We mean every sound. Enjoy responsibly. 2022 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
At Albertsons, curbside pickup is easy, but delivery is even easier. Try our new Fresh Pass program and enjoy unlimited free delivery on all your grocery needs. We're offering even more perks like 5% off some of our best brands like O Organic and Open Nature. Plus, even more rewards that never expire to use on gas or free groceries. Start your free 30-day trial today when you sign up for Albertsons Fresh Pass and get free delivery anytime and exclusive perks. Visit albertsons.com/freshpass for program details. Albertsons, fresh foods, local flavors.
What does it mean to be the best? How do you achieve success? For Our Lady of the Lake Health and LSU, we do it by working as a team. We achieve greatness together. Our partnership means student athletes get the best care so they can perform their best and be there for the team. Our Lady of the Lake Health and LSU. Together, we roar.
Hi, I'm Kevin Falk, LSU Hall of Famer. My years at LSU were amazing. I've always loved celebrating with my teammates, especially when someone was serving up some delicious Manda salsa. For a lot of Tiger fans, it's just not game day without Manda in the mix. Serving top quality sauces and original seasoning is Manda's strong side, but it's Manda's flavor that's always got me running back for more. You get it? Running back for more. After 75 years, the flavor still says it all. Manda Fine Meats, the official smoked sauce of LSU Athletics.
This is Richard Zuslaw, CEO of Acadian Ambulance Service. On behalf of all the Acadian employee owners, please be careful while driving. Always use your seatbelt and never text and drive.
Back to first quarter action of LSU Fighting Tiger football on the Aetna LSU Sports Radio Network.
Back with you inside the broadcast booth on this Saturday night. While we have a moment, let's pause 10 seconds. Station identification on this, the Aetna LSU Sports Radio Network.
Hear the Tigers roar worldwide. The LSU Sports Radio Network and the LSU Sports mobile app.
Along with former Tigers Doug Morrow and Gordy Rush, Chris Blair with you here on a Saturday night in Death Valley. LSU leading Army 7-0. Army with a football, 1st down and 10 at their own 44-yard line. Again, a twin back set. Shotgun snap, looking to throw, and catch made into LSU territory at about the 47-yard line. John Marshall just made the out pattern, and pretty good throw that time for the freshman Champ Harris. Only his receiver could make a play, and they pick up 9 yards. It'll be second down and a yard as Army for the first time tonight playing on the LSU side of the field. 8:40 remaining first quarter. Army taking their time as once again Harris will step back into the shotgun again with a twin back set, one to each side. 2 receivers set to the right. Now they'll motion the slot receiver to the near side. He will actually join them in the backfield, but they'll hand it off and up the middle. Not much doing as they did get the first down with forward progress a yard, but losing his lid was Tyrell Robinson, the ball carrier, so he'll have to check out. But he picks up the first down for Army on, no surprise, a run right up the middle. They needed 1, they got 1+. First down at 10 now at the LSU 46-yard line.
Doug, I think one of the great things about playing Army with this new offense since the rule change, it would be a pain in the butt normally to have to stop and prepare for the triple option. But there are a lot of similarities to what they do and what Auburn did last week. So LSU really just had to pick up the playbook from last week and a couple of switches to it.
They'll set up the option short side of the field and a late pitch from Harris. And he did not help out his teammate Alawala because he took the pitch and got nailed into the LSU sideline after Harris decided to keep it a little too long. Zy Alexander delivered the blow. A gain of 2 yards is all, and it'll be second down and 8 here for Army.
When people ask you what a decleater looks like, that's what a decleater is. When your feet end up ahead higher from the ground than your head is, and your head ends up being the one that hits the ground first.
Second down. Harris steps back, wants to throw, got a lot of pressure on him. He'll throw it away into the LSU sideline. It's incomplete.
Harris's pass intended for number 3, Marshall.
Looking for Ajon Marshall, but again, some pressure from Major Burns. And Harris had to unload a little quicker than he wanted to, and he threw off his back foot. It'll be third down and a little more than 8 here for Army. Their second possession of the ball game. After LSU on their second possession, unable to move the football. Trip receivers for Army and sent wide to the right, 1 short side of the field to the left. There'll be a single back along with Harris. As he'll call for the snap. Claps twice. Now he has the football. Pressure comes. He's going to be smothered up. And Harris will go down. Sacked at the 45-yard line of Army by Greg Penn. Almost untouched. Made a beeline to the Army quarterback. That sack brought to you by Train. It's hard to stop the Tigers and hard to stop a train. Say they brought him down at the 50, although Penn carried him to the 45. So it'll be marked at midfield. It's a loss of 7 yards.
Wrapped him up completely. I mean, really wrapped him up all the way to the ground for the loss. Fourth down, about 15 to go, and there will be a punt.
Cooper Allen will punt for the second time. Had a 58-yard punt, pinned LSU down at their own 10. This time he'll let it fly from his own 39, angling far side as Clayton goes over, gets out of the way, and again inside the 10. Army will down it at the LSU 8-yard line. So right now, Army special teams, those special forces for Coach Jeff Monken getting the job done. 7-0 LSU leads. Tigers have the football. Timeout on the field. We'll return after this on the Aetna LSU Sports Radio Network.
Unrivaled content, unprecedented access. LSU Gold, powered by Bayou Traditions, is the only place for exclusive behind-the-scenes content featuring your favorite LSU teams. It's all access to the Tigers all year long, from pregame warm-ups to postgame celebrations and every moment in between. You can watch LSU Gold anywhere, anytime, and on your favorite device. Go to lsu.gold today to sign up for your free 7-day trial, so you can be there for each step of LSU's championship journeys. That's lsu.gold.
When are 3 letters more than 3 letters? When they represent 14 storied universities, generations of tradition and unbridled passion, stadiums and arenas swelled with diehard fans, more than 260 national titles, thousands of All-Americans, and hundreds of Olympians. And the one conference where every catch, shot, swing, and stride just means more.
Hey, Tiger fans 12 and younger, don't miss your chance to be a part of Mike's Kids Club, presented by Shell. the exclusive kids club of LSU Athletics. Join Mike's Kids Club for only $25. Get the official Mike's Kids Club t-shirt, free admission to select LSU athletic events, and much, much more. To learn about upcoming events and to join, please visit LSUMKC.com. The Mike's Kids Club, presented by Shell.
The SEC is more than the Southeastern Conference. It's the Saturday Electrifying Conference, the Sunday Elite Conference, the Stadium Erupting Conference, the Stunning Eyeballs Conference, the Superbly Entertaining Conference, the Storied Enduring Conference, and, more often than not, the See You Later Everyone Else Conference. This is the SEC, where it just means more.
First quarter coverage continues. This is LSU Fighting Tiger Football on the Aetna LSU Sports Radio Network.
6:18 remains here in the first quarter. LSU leading Army 7-0. Let's go down on the field. Gordy Rush with a Sunshine sideline report. And Gordy, no disrespect to the Army defense, but after a great drive to open the game by Jaden Daniels and LSU's offense, 75 yards and a score, they maybe had a little too much amped up in them on that last drive, a couple of missed throws. You got to believe Coach Kelly and Coach Denbrock saying, hey, let's just settle down some.
No, absolutely. You want a clean performance tonight before going into open week and going to Tuscaloosa next week. And look, last week, I talked to him in the postgame. They scored 48 points with 100 yards of penalties, a pick. It wasn't a great performance. It was a very good one. Hopefully they can get back in rhythm right here starting with this series.
First down and 10, they take over from their own 8-yard line. Snap to Daniels in the shotgun. He'll hand it off. Diggs went up the middle, now breaks it off to the right edge and finds extra room on a gain of 6 just shy of the 15-yard line. Another great job, Doug. It's one of the things that's great to watch about Logan Diggs. He's got the ability with that burst to go up the middle, nothing there. He can bounce it outside.
He was going to be tackled at the line of scrimmage. He just kind of shifted his body weight, leaned into the block ahead of him, picked up 5 yards, 6 yards on the play.
Second down and 4, just out, or rather inside their own 15-yard line as Lacey motions from right to left. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. Daniels, pressure comes, steps away from it, now sprinting to the near side, throws on the run, wobbly pass, grabbed at the 45-yard line, taking it in, Brian Thomas, 15, 10, 5, they'll have to follow him on Instagram, they will not catch him. Touchdown, Fighting Tigers. 86-yard strike, Daniels to Brian Thomas Jr. over the shoulder catch at full speed. Nobody gets to him. Hey now.
And that's one of those plays that was going to be a long, incompleted pass under pressure, except for the fact that you had a quarterback that waited patiently until the receiver was open, and then a receiver that's just faster than everybody else, and he outran them all, made the reception, and then sprinted to the end zone for the score.
We'll see Damian Ramos for the second time tonight. A little high snap, but Bramblett puts it down. The kick is up, and the kick is good. And LSU leads 14-0. So I guess that's the way you improve on that second possession. You started at your own 10, had to punt it away. This time you start at your own 8, gives you more room to work with, Doug, and you throw it down the field 80-plus yards for the score.
And you have all those receivers, they start competing against each other. They all want to be the one that scores the longest touchdown and the most touchdowns. And these guys are all capable of being that guy in the limelight, where they're making great catches always, and then they are turning them into points. And that's what happened in that play. So about half minute ago, it was going to be a 6-0, 7-0 lead, but it is extended to 14-0 right now. LSU be kicking off again. And, Army's got to be a little shell-shocked when they played pretty good for at least a series, and now they're giving up a touchdown on a play that they were hoping was going to be an incomplete pass.
Nathan Dybert with the ensuing kickoff. Again, he'll put it in the back of the end zone. So Army will start first down and 10 at their own 25-yard line. LSU Athletics, like to think it's Team LSU corporate partners. Cox, McDonald's, Our Lady of the Lake, Albertsons, Coca-Cola, People's Health, and Hancock Whitney. So Army will come out for their third possession of the game. Again, LSU first drive went 75 yards. Took a 7-0 lead. Third possession, they hit the home run ball for 86 yards. So now Army down 14-0. Trying to avoid getting in a deep hole early here on the road against LSU. Harris calls for the snap. He'll get it. They'll run off the right edge up to the 30, pushing forward to the 31-yard line. Kanye Udo again picks up 6 yards for the Black Knights. It'll be second down and 4. Ty Alexander coming in, helping to make the stop defensively for LSU. It's one of the things Coach Kelly touched on Thursday night during his radio show, is that this secondary is going to be called upon to really be a part of the run defense, because not only do their receivers run downfield, but more times than not, they're looking to block for the running back or quarterback. So a nice job by Alexander there making the stop. On second down and 4, they go back to the ground, up the middle, and able to leap through across the 35. Picking up the first down is Udo again on a gain of about 6.
35 to the 36.
Chris, I had a chance to go back and watch the Boston College game. That was 2 weeks ago. 27-24, Boston College won that game up in West Point, and Army ran the ball with physicality. And if you do not, if you're not solid in your run lanes and a defensive lineman, you got to buckle your chin strap. It is going to be a physical game between the tackles. LSU's got to be able to stop run.
First down and 10 now at the Army 36. Again, twin backs. Harris takes the shotgun snap, hands it off, and spinning out of an arm tackle at the 40 and up near the 45-yard line is Kanye Udo. Again, just churning those legs, using that strong upper body, able to get out of that arm tackle and pick up 9 yards. And Coach Kelly joked on Thursday night. He said, hey, look, you typically see smaller offensive lines in the service academies, but not at Army. That's why they're at Army. They can't fit in planes, and they'd be too heavy on a ship. 2 receivers right. Again, twin backs for Harris. Second down and a yard. Again, making it a little more manageable here for Army on offense. Not getting behind the chains and staying on schedule. Harris calls for the snap. Again, they'll go right back to the ground game, and picking up the first down, maybe 3. Picking up the first down will be Tyrell Robinson. He'll get a carry there as Mason Smith made the tackle, but unfortunately lost his lid, so he'll have to check out for at least one play as they bring in Jalen Lee. Lee, the junior out of Watson, Louisiana, transferred in from Florida. It'll be first down and 10 with 3:06 remaining. LSU leading 14-0 here in the first quarter of action. Harris with 2 receivers right. Again, sticking with that twin back set. 1 to each side. Receivers set to the wide side of the field as they scrimmage from the near side hash. Little high snap, but handled. Again, back on the ground and hit at the line, but breaking through 1 tackle. And still fighting. They let him play till he reaches the 47-yard line of LSU. Udo with a 7-yard gain, and he had to earn every ounce of it. LSU just could not get him down.
Spades and Swenson.
They'll say a 5-yard. They'll say his knee came down at the 47. So that'll set up second and 5. Still staying on schedule, though, this Army rushing attack. Send trip receivers right. A single back to the right side now of quarterback Champ Harris. Motion a receiver right to left. Here's the snap to Harris. Looking to throw. Set up a screen far side and inside the 45 and making his way down near the 42-yard line. Very close to the first down sticks. Maybe just shy based on that spot. There's going to be Casey Reynolds, the junior, and a Cold Spring Harbor, New York, bringing in his first catch of the year.
Give him a first down.
Give him the first down after the spot on a gain of 5. They'll mark it at the LSU 42 now, the far side hash. 1 minute, 37 seconds, and this is just what Jeff Monken wants. He wants a long, sustained drive that keeps Jaden Daniels and Brian Thomas Jr. and Malik Neighbors and the rest of LSU's offense on the sideline. First down and 10 at the 42. Quick handoff, this time LSU almost there at the mesh. Going nowhere, driven back to the 45, a loss of 3. As LSU had that one covered up. Mason Smith, who checked back in along with Braden Swinson, just blew right by that offensive line of Army. That'll be 2nd and 13 now for the Black Knights. We have 1 minute to play here in the first quarter. 14-0 LSU leading.
Nice job there, LSU, with a little bit of a run slant. Both defensive tackles able to get penetration and now get Army behind the chains. Let's see if Jeff Monken's going to throw the football here on 2nd and 13.
They'll line 3 receivers to the left, and on 3rd down, a quick fire. Intercepted at the 33-yard line. Coming away with it is going to be Andre Sam, and Sam with another interception on the year rolls it all the way back inside the Army 35, stepped out of bounds near side at the 34-yard line. A 32-yard return as Harris stood tall in the pocket, wanted to unleash it quickly, but overthrew his man, and it landed right in the breadbasket of Andre Sam. And LSU, with the turnover, will take over with 35 seconds remaining with great field position. 1st and 10 at the Army 33.
And that'll turn it around. Army was moving pretty well on that first series, and then on 1st down they lost a couple of yards, and then the pass was intercepted. LSU got possession inside of the 35 to the 33-yard line of the Army.
1st down and 10. Daniels looking to throw. He'll fire it out far side. Neighbors has it at the 15. Runs out of room, out of bounds at the Army 12. As Neighbors gets in on the act, a gain of 21 yards and a 1st down. And once again, LSU inside the Capital One red zone. Capital One, what's in your wallet? So Neighbors with his first catch of the night. And LSU once again on the attack. That'll be maybe the final play. LSU, they'll line it up with 17 seconds. Clock still moving first quarter. As they'll line it up with 10 seconds. Clock moving. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. With 5 on the game clock. Daniel still looking to the near sideline with 3, with 2, with 1. And it looked like, did they call timeout or just let the quarter end? Looks like a timeout. Nope. They were trying to call a timeout, but luckily they don't burn a timeout there, and it just is the end of the first quarter. We played 1 here in Baton Rouge. LSU leading Army 14-0. Back to Tiger Stadium after this, and second quarter action coming your way on the Aetna LSU Sports Radio Network.
Unrivaled content, unprecedented access. LSU Gold, powered by Bayou Traditions, is the only place for exclusive behind-the-scenes content featuring your favorite LSU teams. It's all access to the Tigers all year long, from pregame warm-ups to postgame celebrations and every moment in between. You can watch LSU Gold anywhere, anytime, and on your favorite device. Go to lsu.gold today to sign up for your free 7-day trial, so you can be there for each step of LSU's championship journeys. That's lsu.gold.
It's game day. What will you take to the tailgate? A flat screen TV? No problem. A mini fridge? Take it. A DJ sound system? Your wife's favorite blender? With a Ford F-150 truck, you can take it all. And the available Pro Power on board acts as a mobile generator, so you can use F-150 to power your tailgate to the next level. Visit your Southern Quality Ford dealer today. The LSU Tigers and Ford F-150. Let the good times roll. See owner's manual for important operating instructions.
Does your business have multiple locations? Are you tired of dealing with the ongoing maintenance issues, equipment to keep up with, and service requests? If so, call the experts at DiVincenti Brokerage for all of your commercial facility management needs. They will help to streamline all of the upkeep, repairs, and preventative maintenance for your locations. DiVincenti Brokerage. One team, one firm, one gold star. Give them a call at 225-408-7412 or divbrokerage.com.
Hey Tiger fans, this is Bob McLaren with 44 Farms in Cameron, Texas. We're honored to be on your team. Starting this season, our all-beef 44 Farms Tiger Dogs will be available at Tiger Stadium to start enjoying the same premium, all-natural Angus beef with no added hormones or antibiotics that is served in many of the finest restaurants in the country. I personally invite you to visit 44steaks.com. Go Tigers! 44 Farms, proud partners of LSU Athletics.
Second quarter action of LSU Fighting Tiger football, presented by Dudley DeBosier, continues on the Aetna LSU Sports Radio Network.
14-0. LSU leading Army, and LSU takes the first turnover. An interception by Andre Sam, his second of the season. Runs it back inside the 35 of Army, and now LSU threatening again here as we're just starting the second quarter of action. Tiger fans, power up and play Power 5X from the lottery. Went up to $5,000. Stop at any lottery retailer. Ask for Power 5X today for your chance to win up to $5,000. Feel the power. Must be at least 21 to purchase. Army, by the way, they've given some Power 5 teams and some top 25 teams some scares here of late. Last win over a ranked opponent, though, was back in 2016 when they defeated their arch rival Navy, who was 25th in the country at that time. Last win, though, over a ranked non-service academy, you got to go back to 1968 when they defeated number 16, the Cal Bears. So it has been a while, but as we mentioned, they put a few scares the last couple of years for Coach Jeff Monken. LSU now switching sides of the field. They'll attack towards the north end zone, right to left on your dial. First down and 10. And Daniels gives it off to Diggs, running right straight ahead. He'll make it inside the 10, still fighting for yards. He'll get to about the 9 on a gain of 4. LSU can pick up a first down at the Army 2. I'm going to mark it just outside the 8-yard line of Army here. Just underway, second quarter, 14-0 LSU leading, looking to add to that lead. Trip receivers right. Ball middle of the field as Daniels has Diggs on a sidecar to his left. Now Neighbors will motion, slips behind the line, and will return to the right side of the formation. Pressure coming from the backside. It's picked up. Daniels throws back of the end zone. Brian Thomas Jr. Second touchdown of the night. Touchdown, Fighting Tigers. 8-yard strike from Daniels to Thomas. And LSU indeed extends the lead. It's now 20-0, Fighting Tigers.
It looks like Thomas came out of the locker room at the back of the end zone and just kind of stood underneath the goalpost waiting for the pass to reach him, and he did. Made the reception for the touchdown.
Great job of LSU picking up that backside pressure as well. Allowed Daniels the extra moments he needed to hit that open Brian Thomas in the back of the end zone. Here's Ramos. Point after try is good. That'll make it 21-0. So the first time these two teams met back in 1931, Army got the 20-0 win. So LSU outdoing them here early in the second quarter. 21-0. They lead as they get set to kick it back to Army. Fans, Our Lady of the Lake, proud to be LSU's championship health partner. Together, LSU and Our Lady of the Lake, champions for Louisiana. Together we roar. Learn more at olrmc.com/LSU. So after the turnover, the interception by Andre Sam, 3 plays, 33 yards, a minute 13 before Jaden Daniels once again strikes for his 24th touchdown of the year. And Brian Thomas, the recipient of back-to-back touchdowns. One for 86 yards and one just a moment ago for 8. By the way, that 86-yard touchdown by Daniels to Thomas, the longest for the Tigers since 2017. They had one go for 87 yards.
Nathan Dibert kicking off for the Tigers.
So Dibert with the approach. The ensuing kickoff again gets a good foot into this one out of the back of the end zone. Army starts first down and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Fans, visit your local Toyota dealer. Check out the 2024 Toyota Tundra. This Tiger has earned its stripes. Toyota, proud partner of LSU Athletics. Great crowd on hand. Great pageantry, as we said from the start of the broadcast tonight. We had the American flag and game ball flown in, parachuting in, I should say. Great job by the Golden Band from Tigerland. National anthem led by the Army Director of Bands, former military member. And, of course, everybody knew this week, midway through the week, that LSU had painted the end zones in camouflage. As Army starts and goes right back to the ground game, up the middle running the football is going to be Udo. Stood up after picking up 4 yards. Jacoby and Guillory was there to get a hat on him first. 14:06, second quarter action, 21-0. LSU leads. And again, Gordy, such a prognosticator. Army was moving the ball efficiently on the ground, but got behind the chains on 2nd and 13. Said they may have to throw the ball. They did, and Andre Sam took it away on the INT. Army trying to stay on schedule here. Looking at 2nd down and 6. Again, they'll keep it on the ground, crossing the 30. Up near the 32 is Udo. He's carried the football the most tonight. He's got 8 carries for 37 yards. Bryson Daly, who is the leading rusher, starting quarterback out of Abernathy, Texas, banged up last time out for Army, and there was a lot of question this week whether he'd be ready to go. And when the team come out to warm up, we did not see number 13, and later it was notified that he was not a go tonight. So Army without one of their key pieces of weaponry in this offense. 3rd down and 3, big 3rd down for Army and for this LSU defense. They hand it off, needed to reach the 35. 2nd and 3rd effort, I think, will get it for Udo. Looked to be hit shy of the first down sticks, but just kept moving and able to lean forward and pick up the first down for Army.
Guys, I thought when I talked to Coach Kelly on Monday, I asked him, hey, look, you have a lot of experience playing the service academies. Give me some of your thoughts. And his first thing he said, it's a day off for them. They're going to come and play football, and they're going to play really hard. And I'll give it to Army. They're getting after LSU. They brought pressure defensively. I mean, it's physical up there in the trenches. They certainly don't have the athletes that LSU does. They've come to play tonight.
Sideline reports presented by Sunshine, your hometown John Deere dealer in Louisiana. On 1st down, they'll try to set up the option. Far side, here's the late pitch down the sideline, but running into the boundary. Up at the 40-yard line will be Tyrell Robinson after picking up 4 yards. Yeah, Coach Kelly, plenty of opportunity. This is the 16th time as a head coach he's faced off against the service academy. He's 14-1 all time and 3-0 against this Army Black Knight squad. So he's certainly been through the, pardon the pun, battles with the service academies over the year. 2nd down and 6 for Army. Far side hash where they place the football. One receiver to the wide side. Now they'll motion that receiver closer to the formation. Here's the shotgun snap. Again, wanting to set up option. Ball stripped loose. It's on the carpet. LSU looks like they fell on it first, and they have the football. Obi Agofu comes up with the pigskin, and LSU forces the 2nd turnover of the game. And once again, we'll have great field position as Harris did not have a lot of spacing on that far side trying to set up the option pitch. And LSU able to really play it well. Textbook against the option. They had the pitch man covered, and they had pressure breathing down the neck of quarterback Champ Harris, and they're able to knock the ball loose. And the Tigers will have it 1st down and 10 inside Army's 35 when we continue. They lead 21-0. Tigers with the football when we return on the Aetna LSU Sports Radio Network.
Tiger fans, this is Eddie Kennison, former LSU football wide receiver. If you know me, you know I'm all about making big plays.
Tigers win! Tigers win!
That's why I joined the team at LSU Sports Properties. Our goal here is to help businesses make big plays both on and off the field. If you want to give your brand that competitive edge and be a part of the biggest stage in college sports, give the corporate sponsorship team at LSU Athletics a call. Your brand, our fans. Utilize the power of LSU Athletics to promote your business and sponsor LSU Athletics today. Call 225-578-2788. Go Tigers.
When are 3 letters more than 3 letters? When they represent 14 storied universities, generations of tradition and unbridled passion, stadiums and arenas swelled with diehard fans, more than 260 national titles, thousands of All-Americans, and hundreds of Olympians. And the one conference where every catch, shot, swing, and stride just means more.
LSU Tiger fans are gearing up with real Tigers apparel and merchandise from the official online store at lsushop.net. Get jerseys, sideline gear, polos, t-shirts, hats, official team merchandise from Nike, accessories, and much more. Over 3,600 products, all shipped right to your door. Head to the place real Tiger fans go for the selection only real Tiger fans get at lsushop.net.
Back to second quarter action of LSU Fighting Tiger football. Presented by Dudley DeBosier on the Aetna LSU Sports Radio Network.
LSU leading Army here 21-0. 11:28 remains in the second quarter. Another Army turnover. They had an interception that led to a score, giving LSU's high-powered offense a short field to work with. Now the Tigers strip the football loose from Champ Harris, trying to set up the option pitch. And they'll take over. They mark it at the 37 of Army. So, again, it's one thing, Doug, to try to slow down this LSU offense. It certainly doesn't help Jeff Monken and his team when they're giving LSU short fields to work with.
Well, and especially when Army is picking up, 4 yards, 6 yards, 7 yards. They're picking up several first downs, but then they turn the ball over. Excuse me. And LSU just making use of every opportunity to maintain possession of the football.
John Emery checks in at running back, but they'll go to the passing game. Screen set up to Neighbors right off the far sideline. He comes across the middle of the field, now to the near side hash, inside the Army 15. Drop down at the 14-yard line. A gain of 23 yards by Malik Neighbors. Again, hit him just steps in front of Coach Jeff Monken on that far side. And he immediately came middle of the field, eventually gets to the near side hash. And once again, the Tigers inside the Capital One red zone. Daniels in the shotgun again. John Emery Jr. on a wing to his right. 2 receivers to the left, including Aaron Anderson, who now will motion out at the snap. The give to Emery, and Emery will twist his way inside the 14, down around the 13-yard line. Only about a yard, maybe 2. Leo Lowen out of Austin, Texas. Inside linebacker for Army, making the stop. Gain of 2 for LSU. Second down and 8. Again, the ball at the Army 12-yard line. Army getting some personnel off late.
Second down, 8.
As Thomas will line up wide to the right. Lacey in the slot to the right side. Neighbors, lone receiver to the left. They'll go right back to Emery. Up the middle, explodes, finds himself open, falling forward. Looks like he's down at the 1-foot line. He exploded, had his upper body leaning to get through what he thought would be some contact, didn't get it, and then gravity brings him down inside the 1.
Rule of the runner being down short of the goal line is under video review.
So they'll take a look at it, but again, in real time, it appeared that he was expecting to get contact, so he lowered his head and then just fell forward.
Yeah, I just saw, they showed it on the big screen. I thought he was down. I thought the ball was down just before he was reached out, fully extended, and his elbow hit about the half-yard line.
He gave it everything he had. When he realized he was going down, he was trying to reach the football out. And again, it looked like that right elbow just landed outside of the goal line. Under official review, brought to you by Acme Oyster House. Again, don't take our word for it. We're not pretty good at predicting these reviews, but as Gordy said, I think it's a consensus up here on the booth and for him on the sideline that LSU will be lining it up. First down, goal to goal inside the 1. But we'll wait and see as our crew chief, Jason Autry, dons the headset, looks into that small video screen, and talks with John Allman, who is our replay official.
After video review, the ruling on the field stands. First down, LSU.
Well, there's a few boos, but they feel like they're obligated. They got to boo when you don't get a score. And I think most people here, after watching the replay, understand that he didn't get in. And plus, it's always great to get a chance to boo officials if you're a college football fan. So you don't want to miss that opportunity. But it will be first down, goal to go for LSU inside the Army 1. Jaden Daniels going to work up under center. He'll move John Emery now directly behind him. Everybody at the line of scrimmage. Daniels with a tush push trying to get across and waiting after he took the snap. Still no indication. LSU says he's across the line. Army says no way. And no indication. Looks like he's going to be shy. But don't forget, this is the same crew chief that took a while to decide a touchdown up at Missouri a couple of weeks ago. But they seem to be on the same page that he was just shy. So Daniels unable to get in. That'll line up second down goal to go from inside the 1. Again, same formation. Everybody at the line of scrimmage. Daniels will try it again. Emery will push a little harder. This time Daniels crosses the goal line. Touchdown, Fighting Tigers. 5th rushing touchdown of the year for Jaden Daniels, and LSU now makes it 27-0 with 9:08 remaining here in the first half.
I tell you, Doug, being in the end zone, you could appreciate this. I mean, Army textbook on goal line defense. The front 4 guys all dove at the LSU linemen's feet. I mean, that's the way you were taught in Little League, and the linebackers came over the top. And, it's Army. They're fighting for every inch. It was an impressive stand, even though LSU was able to get in.
Ramos kicking towards the north end zone, trying to add one more. Swings the leg. Kick is up. And the kick is good. 28-0 now. LSU leads. Still 9:08 remains in the second quarter. With that good kick, the good hands at Allstate will contribute to the Tigers' General Scholarship Fund. Thank you, Allstate. Timeout on the field. It's been all LSU up to this point. 28-0. They lead Army. Back after this on the Aetna LSU Sports Radio Network.
Fees or minimums and no overdraft fees. Banking with Capital One is the easiest decision in the history of decisions. Even easier than choosing Slash to be in your band.
Next up for lead guitar. You're in.
Cool. Yep, even easier than that. With no fees or minimums and no overdraft fees, is it even a decision? That's banking reimagined. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One N.A. member FDIC.
BRQ Seafood and Barbecue is your ultimate destination for food, fun, and an unforgettable experience. Come enjoy our daily specials or indulge in our brunch every Saturday and Sunday. Planning an event? Choose to have BRQ cater your event or host your gathering on our outdoor patio, the backyard. Plus, as the official catering services of LSU Athletics, we are the top choice for your game day celebrations and special events. Join us at BRQ Seafood and Barbecue, where food, fun, and unforgettable moments await.
Elevate your game day spirit with Sugarfield Spirits, the official vodka of LSU Athletics. When crafting the perfect mixed drink, our vodka is the winning choice that'll have your taste buds cheering for more. Sugarfield Spirits, where the spirit of the Tigers meets exceptional locally made vodka. See our winning lineup at sugarfieldspirits.com or visit us at our tasting room in Gonzales.
Second quarter action continues. Presented by Dudley DeBosier on the Aetna LSU Sports Radio Network.
28-0. LSU on top of Army here on a Saturday night in Death Valley. We still have 9:08 remaining in the second quarter. Fans, have you tasted Oxbow rum? Made right here in Baton Rouge from local sugarcane. Oxbow Rum Distillery, the official rum of LSU Athletics. Raise a glass to the Tigers with Oxbow rum. Jaden Daniels in from 1 yard out. Again, LSU forcing the turnover. A strip football, fumble recovery, then 5 plays later. 37 yards, 2 minutes, 20 seconds. Jaden Daniels on the quarterback sneak and the tush push. Help from John Emery Jr. gets into the end zone to make it 28-0. As now Dibert. Seen him and Damian Ramos quite a bit so far over the last 2 games. And Dibert again will put a foot into it. It will be a touchback. First down and 10 at the 25 for this Army offense that right now has been held to 55 yards. They're without their starting quarterback, of course. And just trying to, again, run the football. They've been forced early in this game at times to throw the football, and that's been dangerous for Coach Jeff Monken and company. Gordy Rush, real quick, Sunshine sideline report. We see it all the time. College football fans talk about it coast to coast. Why don't we line up under center at the goal line? It's because most coaches say we don't practice it, but obviously LSU has been practicing.
Look, it's the highest percentage in terms of getting into the end zone from the 1-foot yard line. I mean, you got to practice it. In this day and age, everybody's running everything out of the shotgun. Too many things can go wrong. I like the fact they get under center.
No doubt. First down and 10 at the 25. Here's a shotgun snap to Harris. He'll throw the football far side. Catch made, but immediately bounced out of bounds. It's going to be Casey Reynolds. Zy Alexander, again, playing very physical. And Coach Brian Kelly talked about it all week. He said, hey, look, Zy Alexander's getting better each and every week, playing the football, competing for the football over the last couple of weeks. And he also has no problem delivering a hit. Gain of 7. It'll be second down and 3 with 3 receivers right, 1 to the left side. 4 at the line of scrimmage for LSU as Harris takes the snap, wants to set up the option right side. He's going to keep it, and he will go nowhere. Put down on the ground at about the 32. Looked like Omar Spates. Textbook on the option, brings the quarterback down. Army now looking at third down and 3. They're 1 for 3 so far on the night. On third down conversions, as we told you, not very good this season. Coming into the matchup, just 33% on third down. Army now with just 62 yards total offense, down 28-0, but an imperative third down and 2 if you're the Black Knights here. Twin back, shotgun snap, put it on the ground, hit in the backfield, and making his way to the 35. Looks like he's going to get a favorable spot. That's Udo, and he will pick up the first down. Again, LSU was there, had a chance to make a stop with an arm tackle in that backfield. Speaking of tackling, LSU doing a great job last week. I know Coach Kelly mentioned the fact against Ole Miss they had 34 missed tackles for well over 200 yards, benefiting the Rebels. Last week against Auburn, he said they graded out just 4 true missed tackles, and they've done a tremendous job improving that. First down and 10 for Army now at the 35. Receiver to each side with twin backs. We'll give it to a big former fullback. Up the middle, pulled down at the 38 after a gain of 3. Hayden Reed with his first carry of the night, sophomore out of Tampa, Florida. Again, in the traditional flex bone under center, you had a fullback and slot backs. They've had to convert all of their running backs to be running backs, and it is a little different. Not just the verbiage alone. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. Again, there'll be twin backs with Harris in the shotgun. Second down, about 7. Stay on the ground. Oh, looked like maybe a face mask. No flag yet, but stopped at the 39 is going to be Udo.
Yeah, I thought so too. I thought LSU might have grabbed the mask the way that his head reacted going into that pileup. Look, Drew Thrasher is the offensive coordinator for Army. Came from Nebraska Kearney, and he's a spread guy. He worked with Jordan Tamu at Ole Miss and had a good, through some of the lower classifications, a good run. This year, he's had to be a little bit of everything. They've been trying to find himself. It'll just switch of quarterbacks. This is a new look offense. I hadn't seen this in the last couple of games. They're running a little bit of everything here.
Third down and 5. Looking to set up a screen far side. Catch made, but a great open field tackle by Andre Sam will pull the ball carrier, ball receiver down at the 41. Only a gain of 2 to Casey Reynolds. Trying to get that quick hitter to work, but LSU not buying it. It'll be 4th down and 4 for Army. It appears to keep the offense out here. 14 of 19 on the year for the Black Knights. 74% effective, but 4 yards. Quite the distance here as Harris will step back into the gun. Trip receivers to the right, 1 to the left side, short side of the field on 4th and 4. Harris, time in the pocket, fires and deflected, incomplete. Harold Perkins may have got a hand on it. Now we got some pushing and shoving after the fact. And now we got flags coming out at midfield. The offensive and defensive lines now getting into it. Now we've got another flag. Not sure any official has a hanky left. It's incomplete. Turnover on downs for LSU, but you hate to see that.
That's a little frustration by one of the Army's offensive linemen. Sam broke on that ball. He sent back as a safety. It was a slant route, jumped in front of it. It went through his hand. Should have been an interception. And he took another 3 steps downfield, and he was obviously frustrated. One of the linemen popped him, and then after the Army got hit, and LSU retaliated. Here we go.
Personal foul, offense number 60. Personal foul, defense number 4. Those fouls offset. The result of the play is a first down for LSU.
So offsetting penalties. Connor Finucane, who is from right here in Baton Rouge, a senior for Army. Unfortunate for him, the right tackle. He's assessed the penalty on Army, and as you heard, Harold Perkins Jr. assessed the penalty for LSU. But nonetheless, turnover on downs. LSU has it back. Again, another short field to work with. They lead 28-0. We've got a timeout on the field. Tigers with the ball when we continue. 5:01 remaining before halftime on the Aetna LSU Sports Radio Network.
If SEC football runs deep in your veins, then Sirius XM SEC Radio is what you need to listen to. We're talking conference and team previews, plus hear live games, news, and analysis from experts like Chris Doering, Aaron Murray, and Max Starks. Go in-depth with your favorite team with coaches shows, championship specials, and more. Get inside SEC football like nowhere else. Feed your fandom on the Sirius XM app. Stay up to date anywhere you go. Just download the app and start streaming.
When are 3 letters more than 3 letters? When they represent 14 storied universities, generations of tradition and unbridled passion, stadiums and arenas swelled with diehard fans, more than 260 national titles, thousands of All-Americans, and hundreds of Olympians. And the one conference where every catch, shot, swing, and stride just means more.
He's got a seam. He's down the near side hash.
Tiger fans, if you've ever wanted to listen to the LSU Sports Radio Network while watching your Fighting Tigers on TV, now you can, and it's easy to do.
Just pause the TV. Use the LSU Sports mobile app to stream the audio on your smartphone or tablet. Connect to a smart speaker, then wait for the audio to catch up to the point your TV is paused. Push play, and you are all set.
Watch the Tigers and listen with the LSU Sports Radio Network and the LSU Sports mobile app.
15-10, 5, touchdown! Tigers!
Second quarter action of LSU Fighting Tiger football, presented by Dudley DeBosier, continues on the Aetna LSU Sports Radio Network.
28-0. LSU leading Army here on this Saturday night. Fans Dudley DeBosier. They stand up for the purple and gold. They fight for Tiger fans all across Louisiana. Dudley DeBosier, proud to be an official partner of LSU athletics. Again, Army, couple of turnovers, an interception, and a fumble. LSU scoring on both of those miscues, and now they felt like they needed to go for it on 4th and 4. They come up empty on an incomplete pass that was tipped and deflected down the field. Now LSU takes over. First down and 10 at the Army 41-yard line. And Doug, you just have to believe coming into this matchup, the way things are going right now with 5:01 remaining, 28-0 LSU leads. Jaden Daniels, 7 of 10, 198 yards, 2 passing touchdowns, a rushing touchdown. That his night will be short-lived here, and get him on the sidelines, let him rest. I know they want to get those yards and let him be able to do what he does, but he's done it up to this point. So we'll see how long he remains as he will come in. Start this drive at the Army 41. First down and 10. Trip receivers left, one to the right. Handoff Caleb Jackson. Jackson coming near side. Got a couple of blocks to lead him to the 35. He'll be stopped there by Army after a gain of 7.
So you're kind of figuring that the LSU scores on this drive, it'd be a good time to make a transition to the other quarterback who doesn't get to play much, but he's pretty good.
You've heard the term pitch count in baseball. I think Jaden Daniels is on a yard count.
I think so too.
Second down and 4. Ball at the 35-yard line of Army. Daniels out of the shotgun, looks right, quickly turns to his left, fires across the middle of the field, deflected and almost received by Neighbors, but luckily Army also got a hand on it, and it's incomplete down at the 20-yard line.
Well, I'll tell you, Doug, that might be the first time I've seen that. That's just a poor decision for Jaden. It's been a while since I've seen that. The interception last week really wasn't on him, but he threw in the triple coverage there while Chris Hilton was sitting in the curl wide open because both inside linebackers, the whole defense basically collapsed on Neighbors in the middle of the football field.
So Daniels will try it again on 3rd down and 4. They'll have 2 receivers right, and Thomas and Neighbors. Lacey motion. Now he'll stay on the left side along with Mason Taylor. It's Daniels back there to throw. Pumps once. Looks middle of the field. Plenty of time. Now running to his right. Cuts back to his left. He's looking to run. Gets to the 30 and trying to get out of bounds. Does so around the Army 26-yard line.
Jaden Daniels, first down.
And he'll pick up the first down after he was desperately trying to throw the ball down the field, but nobody was open. The offensive line gave him plenty of time, and eventually Jaden does Jaden things, and he picks up the first down on a 10-yard run. So it'll be 1st down and 10 now at the 25 of Army. 1 receiver right, 2 to the left. They'll hand it off, and up the middle is Logan Diggs, and he'll carry it to the Army 20-yard line.
Diggs carried the ball to the 20-yard line.
Tanu Latuli, rather, there to make the tackle for Army. Picks up 2 yards, or 5 yards, excuse me. It'll be 2nd down and 5 at the 20. Daniels, pressure comes, see off his back foot, throws left corner of the end zone and throws it away. As that time Army got very close with pressure both from the left and right. And that's what they're looking at. The officials now are huddled up, and they're going to drop the flag. Again, nobody down there on that side of the field, and Army a step away from
intentional grounding. Offense number 5. The penalty is lost it down at the spot of the foul. 3rd down.
I think Jaden started off looking to his right, the front side of the plate. Nothing was open. He turned back to his left and really didn't have a chance to locate anybody. At that time, both defensive ends basically they had a Jaden sandwich right there. They hit him, and he just threw the ball up. Nobody there. Easy call for the officials.
That is the first accepted penalty of the game. Comes at the 3:15 mark. Army, one of the fewest penalized teams in the country. No surprise. Top 10 in FBS football. That's the first real penalty of the game. There'll be 3 receivers bunched to the right. Neighbors lone receiver to the left. On 3rd down, Daniels looks right, nothing there. Now running, trying to get away from an arm tackle. He'll flip it out to Diggs, near side. Diggs at the 25-20, spins away from a defender, gets down to near the 17-yard line. Going to be just shy of the first down sticks, but once again LSU inside the Capital One red zone. Capital One, proud supporter of LSU athletics. What's in your wallet? Army wholesale changes up front defensively, and after thinking about it, now we see Damian Ramos leave the LSU sideline, make his way to the field, and he'll try for a field goal. Was 2 for 2 last week, had 12 points for LSU with 6-point afters and those 2 field goals. 35-yard attempt. Near middle of the field is where Bramblett will take it. He'll place it down. Kick is up. Kick on the way, and kick is good. 31-0. LSU leads. That good kick, the good hands at Allstate will contribute to the Tiger General Scholarship Fund. Thank you, Allstate. Timeout on the field. LSU leading 31-0 over Army. We'll return after this on the Aetna LSU Sports Radio Network.
This is Richard Zuslaw, CEO of Acadian Ambulance Service. On behalf of all the Acadian employee owners, please be careful while driving. Always use your seatbelt and never text and drive.
At Greenpoint Ag, we know what it takes to help you win on the farm. Whether you're focused on offense or defense, we evaluate the specific needs of your operation through every stage of your growing season to bring you the best in farming. Your success is our passion, so don't settle for a field goal when you can score a touchdown. Greenpoint Ag is game day ready to serve as your trusted agronomic advisor. Learn more about our full array of agronomic and ag technology services at greenpointag.com. Farmer owned, locally focused. We are Greenpoint Ag.
Power up with Power Multiplier games from the lottery. With Power Up Multiplier, you can multiply your winnings. Play all 5 games. Win up to $500,000.
Feel the power. Can you feel it?
Must be at least 21 to purchase.
When you open a crisp, cold Bud Light, you know game day is here.
You owe me $5.
We mean every sound. Enjoy responsibly. 2022 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Back to second quarter action of LSU Fighting Tiger football. Presented by Dudley DeBosier on the Aetna LSU Sports Radio Network.
Party in the USA, certainly a party here in Baton Rouge right now. If you're wearing the purple and gold, it's 31-0. LSU leading Army with 2:19 remaining before halftime. LSU on that last drive, 7 plays, 24 yards, 2 minutes, 42 seconds. Again, Army knew they were taking on a high-powered offense tonight with Jaden Daniels. And LSU, just one of 2 teams in the nation right now to be ranked in the top 10 in both passing and rushing. But, Doug, as we touched on, the last thing you need if you're Army is to, A, give LSU short fields, and B, turn it over. They've done both. LSU, 14 of their 31 points off turnovers, and they got 3 points moments ago after Army turned it over on downs.
And you pretty much have to say, Chris, that this game, I think, has gone as predicted. LSU with a 31-point lead. Army has not really moved the ball that well, except they've picked up a first down here or a first down there. LSU eventually gets the ball back and they score. But that's to be predicted. That is what this game was supposed to boil down to, is that LSU would control it. They'll score points. Army was going to have a hard time scoring any points, and that's exactly what's happened with LSU having a 31-0 lead.
Nathan Dybert again puts it out of the back of the end zone on the kickoff, and the Black Knights start first down and 10 at their own 25. LSU Athletics once again would like to thank its team, LSU corporate partners, Cox, McDonald's, Our Lady of the Lake, Albertsons, Coca-Cola, People's Health, and Hancock Whitney. Coming up at halftime, the Fighting Tiger halftime report, scores around the country. We can tell you one early. Currently 14-14 at Jordan-Hare at half between Ole Miss and Auburn. Keep an eye on that one the rest of the night. Army on first down again going to try to run, and this time LSU just playing in that offensive backfield. Udo's had some success early. Braden Swinson was right there at the handoff, and they push him back. A loss on the play. Looks like a 4. It'll be second down and 14 with the ball placed at the 21-yard line.
To the takedown, loss of 3 yards. Second down.
So now we'll have trip receivers to the right, 1 to the left as they scrimmage from the far side hash. Champ Harris, freshman quarterback for Army. Thrown into the fire tonight, to be sure. He's going to keep, sprint out, throw, and almost intercepted. It's incomplete. Andre Sam almost got his second pick of the night as that throw was low at the 30-yard line. And they were looking for Marshall on the pass, but Sam again could read the eyes of Harris, the quarterback, stepped up, almost able to dive and take it away, but it will set up third down and 13, and this is danger zone for Army behind the chains. They are just 2 for 5 on third downs. But again, in passing situations, you put the football in the hands of a true freshman, Champ Harris. Limited action this season. Last time they were looking at 2nd and 13. He threw it to Andre Sam. On 3rd and 13, they'll keep it on the ground, try to get to the left edge, and going nowhere. Hit at the bottom by Zai Alexander. That's Udo on the carry. And then cleaned off by Omar Spates, who puts him down. And it will be 4th and long yardage here.
LSU has called their first charge timeout.
And the Tigers will burn their first time out. Stop the clock with 1:20 remaining here in the second quarter. Wow.
Alexander has just he's come a long way in run support. Go back to the Florida State game where the whole team had so many missed tackles. The last 2 weeks since they've changed up this defense, they put him, as coaches talked about, at the what we call the field corner, into the tight zone where he's really comfortable playing up tight on the wide receivers. That's in a hard force position. What that means, he's going to run up and going to turn the play back inside. He's been fantastic in run support the last 2 weeks and continues to improve at that position.
No doubt about it, Gordy. He's got 5 tackles so far tonight against a team that's predominantly running the football. Those sideline reports, as always, powered by your hometown John Deere dealer, Sunshine. So after LSU calls the timeout to preserve a minute 20 on the, they actually put a minute 30 on the clock here in the second quarter. This will be the third punt of the night for Cooper Allen. He'll stand at the Army 9 when he receives this snap. Gregory Clayton Jr. for LSU back deep at the 42 of his own. Snap back to Allen. He'll let it fly. Clayton backpedaling inside the 35, calls for the fair catch, and will have it at the LSU 30-yard line. So a 47-yard punt. Fair catch called for. LSU with a minute 24 now will have the football, leading 31-0. Tiger fans, stop by, see your local Southern Quality Ford dealers, take a test drive, get amazing deals and low financing on a new car, truck, or SUV, and let the good times roll. Something tells me here, up 31-0. Coach Kelly calling that timeout to preserve a minute 30 before the punt. And Jaden Daniels takes over. We'll see if this may be his last time at quarterback tonight. Shotgun snap. Steps back, now steps forward, throws it near side. Williams has it, went down and got it at the 25, up across the 30 and out of bounds in front of the sideline of LSU at the 36-yard line, a gain of 8. So last week we saw Logan Diggs, 97 yards on the ground, but Josh Williams had a receiving touchdown, had a rushing touchdown.
Second down.
We saw Coach Wilson and Coach Kelly continuing to use that deep and talented running back room. Williams there with the reception. Sets up second down and 2 for LSU. Let's see if they try to go deep. Daniels. Deep drop back. Now steps up. Flips it ahead to Williams at the 40 near side across midfield. He's to the 35, the 30, and pulled down by the face mask. It appeared at the 25-yard line, but no hankies. Boy, that was an awkward tackle that time. Williams luckily hops back, and he's all right. A 43-yard run on the little pitch out. Officially a pass to Williams as Jaden Daniels improvising there.
If he didn't grab the face mask, I'm wondering what he grabbed a hold of.
The ear hole, maybe?
No, Williams actually put his arm back, the stiff arm, and he grabbed the back of his elbow. Just saw the replay
there
up here on the big screen.
First down and 10. Daniels looking to throw towards the end zone. Neighbors has it at the 3. Bounces into the end zone. Touchdown, Fighting Tigers. 26-yard pitch and catch. And the Tigers extend their lead 37-0 as Neighbors, his first touchdown of the night. 8th touchdown of the year. He and Brian Thomas Jr. showing out here on this Saturday night in Death Valley. And we'll see Damian Ramos one more time with 57 seconds remaining before halftime. 3 plays, 72 yards in 27 seconds. And LSU strikes again. High snap. Bramblett puts it down, and the kick is good. 38-0. And with that good kick, once again, the good hands at Allstate will contribute to the Tigers' General Scholarship Fund. Thank you, Allstate. Well, Doug, what do you think? Jaden Daniels comes in with a minute 20, or minute 30, I should say, before the punt. He starts with a minute 24. Took him 27 seconds to drive down the field. A couple of really good plays on his part, as Army was trying to force him to stay in the pocket to try to get a hand on him, and he was able to step up, flipped it out a couple of times. Josh Williams with 2 nice catches, and eventually they go to Malik Neighbors, as reliable as you'll find in the country to get the score.
And it happens so quickly. You wonder if, maybe they would like to throw a little shorter passes or let him go ahead and run the ball from scrimmage a couple of times, because this is way too easy the way that those guys are making it happen. The receivers that LSU have are so good compared to the people they play against, and I mean everybody. that they play against. Plus, they have a quarterback that's putting the ball right on the money so that they can make difficult catches and then run with it. And so LSU has a 38-0 lead, and it doesn't really look like that. It doesn't look difficult at all to get 38 points against this team in this game tonight.
Well, one of the few miscues tonight, Nathan Dybert kicks it out of bounds inside
Free kick out of bounds, kicking team. The ball be placed at 30-yard line, first down, Army.
I got to tell you, Chris, Coach Kelly's always coaching. I mean, he ran down there and gave Dybert an earful. It's 38-0, and the kickoff guy just kind of moped back to the bench there. He's been solid all season, but Coach Kelly's always coaching.
So that will start Army. First down and 10 at the 35 of their own, and they'll just put it on the ground, and that'll get the clock moving with 50 seconds remaining before halftime. Before we crank up the Fighting Tiger halftime report, it'll be interesting to hear from Coach Brian Kelly as Gordy Rush will visit with him on his way to the Tiger locker room with the first half head coach's interview presented by Capital One. We'll get that to you. Then Brian Haldane back in the Capital One studio will update us on scores around the SEC top 25. Take a look at the first half stats, and a special guest from Cox Communications will join us before third quarter action begins. Down to 19 seconds remaining. It's moving. It'll be second down and 6 as Harris in the pistol formation. One of the first times we've seen the pistol tonight. Will hand it off, and with some room, Udo up across midfield will be stopped at the LSU 45-yard line. One of the best runs of the night, but that should be the final play of the first half, and it is. So, after one half of football here, wait a minute, our official Jason Autry has a message for us all.
The game clock should have stopped for the first down. Please reset the game clock to 6 seconds. Army has called their first church timeout of the half.
So hold the phone. It's not halftime yet. They had to stop the clock after the first down inside 2 minutes of the second and fourth quarter, the new rules. And then Army quickly called a timeout. So they'll put 6 seconds back on the clock, and you'll have to wait a little longer for the Fighting Tiger halftime report. Again, LSU tonight, so far 338 yards total offense in the first half. Jaden Daniels, 11 of 15. Really one possession tonight. Second one of the ball game. Slightly off just a bit, but has thrown for 279 yards, 3 touchdowns. Logan Diggs, 6 carries, 26 yards, and a score. Jaden Daniels also able to get in from 1 yard out as a rushing touchdown tonight. Brian Thomas, 3 catches, 122 yards, 2 scores, including that 86-yard reception. Malik Neighbors, 3 catches, 70 yards. And how about Josh Williams? Came in on that last drive for LSU, 2 receptions for 46 yards. That helped set up that Malik Neighbors touchdown. So with 6 seconds remaining second quarter, they'll send 3 receivers right, 1 to the left. Harris flushed out of the pocket, running to his right. Still looking downfield, tried to plant and slipped. It is a dying quail up in the air, going to be intercepted at the 10-yard line. It's Zaya Alexander up the near side, hit from behind and dropped near the LSU 40, and that will end the first half of play. Third turnover of the game for Army as they were looking to just throw it down the field, and unfortunately Harris slipped as he tried to plant, and it went way up in the air, became a fly ball to center, and Zaya Alexander took it away. But after he was tackled from behind, he is slow to get up. They're taking a look at him now at the LSU 40. They've rolled him on his back, and again, he came down awkward as the tackle came from behind. Almost looked like his leg got pinned underneath him. And again, they are still taking a look at Zaya Alexander, who has played an excellent game tonight, as we touched on moments ago defensively. Gets the interception to end the first half, but not what you want to see here. Again, Coach Kelly, along with the training personnel down there on the field at the 40. As Zaya Alexander on his back, he's talking, communicating, as they're working on, it appears to be his left leg.
Well, you never want to see this, but particularly the last play of a half, when you have a 38-0 lead, it just doesn't make any difference. Hit the ground, get the play over with, go out, talk in halftime, and come back and start the third quarter.
Again, they have not moved Zaya Alexander as of yet. And for that reason, being homecoming weekend here, they have not started the halftime clock because, of course, the tradition of homecoming court will be introduced. Tiger Band will also perform. So we are at a standstill here with 20 minutes up on the board at halftime. As now we see some movement. They help Zai to his feet. And it appears he will be helped by the training crew and a couple of assistant coaches. And he will slowly make his way down to the north end zone in the LSU locker room. So tough break there for Zai Alexander. Hopefully not as serious as it looks at the moment. We'll wait and see. As Coach Brian Kelly now making his way towards the end zone. He'll visit with the SEC Network television first. And then Gordy Rush will have a chance to visit with Coach and his thoughts on the first half. And I imagine he's got to be pretty positive. His team leading 38-0 with 338 yards. Total offense, they've held Army so far to just 90, and they've forced 3 turnovers. Let's go down to Gordy Rush. He's standing by with Coach Brian Kelly.
All right, Coach, this first half, impressive showing. Let's start on the defensive side of the football. You knew you were going to have to defend the run. You've been really solid in the run fits.
Yeah, I think our kids have done a nice job executing, playing with good leverage. Pads are low. Look, you don't get a lot of opportunities to go against an offense like this. I think our kids have done a nice job defensively.
Offensively, you got to be thrilled. 338 yards, a lot of big plays.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know that this has been our best offensive half, but they've done some good things. I thought, clearly, getting the extension, late in the half here and getting some points on the board, allows us to look at the second half a little differently.
All right, thanks, Coach. Chris?
Thank you, Gordy. Thank you, Coach. We are at halftime. Homecoming 2023 at Tiger Stadium. And right now, the good guys in purple and gold getting it done. They lead Army 38-0. Coming up, the Fighting Tiger halftime report. We'll get you scores around the top 25, SEC action, stats from the first half, and much more as we continue. Our score at the break, LSU 38, Army 0 on the Aetna LSU Sports Radio Network.
Unrivaled content, unprecedented access. LSU Gold, powered by Bayou Traditions, is the only place for exclusive behind-the-scenes content featuring your favorite LSU teams. It's all access to the Tigers all year long, from pregame warm-ups to postgame celebrations and every moment in between. You can watch LSU Gold anywhere, anytime, and on your favorite device. Go to lsu.gold today to sign up for your free 7-day trial, so you can be there for each step of LSU's championship journeys. That's lsu.gold.
Cheer on the Tigers with Oxbow Rum, the official rum of LSU Athletics. We make our award-winning rums right here in Baton Rouge, Louisiana. At Oxbow Rum Distillery, every drop of Oxbow Estate rum and False River Spice rum is made from scratch. We start with our own sugarcane grown right up the river from Tiger Stadium. So grab a bottle of Oxbow, the official rum of LSU Athletics, and experience the bright, smooth taste of Louisiana sugarcane in every sip. Go Tigers.
A Louisiana vacation is different for everyone. My Louisiana is a dance in the street celebration. Or it could be the tranquility of a sunrise over the water. Sometimes it's an airboat ride in a gator-filled swamp. Or it's kicking back with a bowl of gumbo and some live music. But for you, well, it could be whatever you want it to be. Because when you find your Louisiana, you feed your soul. Visit findyourlouisiana.com.
Welcome in to the Fighting Tiger Halftime Report. Time for a scoreboard check from inside the Capital One Studios. Here is Brian Haldane on the Aetna LSU Sports Radio Network.
Let's go ahead and run down those scores, starting off in the top 25 before we get to our in-state schools. Number 1, Georgia having the day off. We skipped to number 2, Michigan, who has a commanding halftime lead over Michigan State, 28-0 Wolverines right now. Number 3, Ohio State outlasted Penn State. Number 7, Penn State, 20-12, your final score there. Number 4, Florida State having some significant trouble with Duke. Well, Florida State's evened it back up again. It's 17-17 with 2 minutes and 20 seconds to go in the second quarter of that one. Number 5, Washington won't get underway against Arizona State until 9:30 tonight. UCF giving 6th-ranked Oklahoma all they could handle. Sooners prevail 31-29. Speaking of tight matchups, Houston came 10 yards away from forcing overtime versus number 8 Texas before the Longhorns closed it out 31-24 in that one. Number 9 Oregon, a 38-24 winner over Washington State. Virginia is at number 10, North Carolina. That's another one that's tied up. 24 apiece at the end of the third quarter right now. Number 17, Tennessee, was in control early. Number 11, Alabama, took control late. The Tide take down the Vols 34-20. 13th ranked Ole Miss is at Auburn right now. That is another game that's deadlocked. 14 apiece. 12:03 to go in the third quarter of that matchup. Utah, number 14, Utah, is at number 18, USC. That game right now, we are looking at another tie, 14-14, 7:36 to go in the second quarter there. Number 20, Missouri, looking good, beating South Carolina 34-12. Air Force was a 17-6 winner over Navy, and it was the Green Wave over the Mean Green. Number 23, Tulane, beating North Texas 35-28. In state, we got a couple of Louisiana versus Georgia games going on right now. The first of those is over in the Sun Belt Conference. Actually, both of them are in the Sun Belt Conference. Right now, we are looking at UL Lafayette trailing Georgia State 12-0. Earlier, Georgia Southern topped UL Monroe 38-28. Southern was a 28-18 winner over Bethune-Cookman. And in the Southland Conference, McNeese is holding a 21-7 lead over Incarnate Word. 7:03 to go in the second quarter of that one. Nichols beat Texas A&M Commerce 27-7. And back on Thursday, it was Southeastern topping Northwestern State 37-20. That is your look at your scoreboard. We're going to take a quick break, send it back over to Tiger Stadium after this on the Aetna LSU Sports Radio Network.
Unrivaled content, unprecedented access. LSU Gold, powered by Bayou Traditions, is the only place for exclusive behind-the-scenes content featuring your favorite LSU teams. It's all access to the Tigers all year long, from pregame warm-ups to postgame celebrations and every moment in between. You can watch LSU Gold anywhere, anytime, and on your favorite device. Go to lsu.gold today to sign up for your free 7-day trial, so you can be there for each step of LSU's championship journeys. That's lsu.gold.
When are 3 letters more than 3 letters? When they represent 14 storied universities, generations of tradition and unbridled passion, stadiums and arenas swelled with diehard fans, more than 260 national titles, thousands of All-Americans, and hundreds of Olympians. And the one conference where every catch, shot, swing, and stride just means more.
Hey, Tiger fans 12 and younger, don't miss your chance to be a part of Mike's Kids Club. Presented by Shell, the exclusive kids club of LSU Athletics. Join Mike's Kids Club for only $25. Get the official Mike's Kids Club t-shirt, free admission to select LSU athletic events, and much, much more. To learn about upcoming events and to join, please visit LSUMKC.com. The Mike's Kids Club, presented by Shell.
We continue on the Fighting Tiger Halftime Report with a recap of the first half, scores, stats, and more from the Aetna LSU Sports Radio Network.
Halftime here at Tiger Stadium, LSU leading 38-0, and it's been kind of a blowout. And what a treat, though, we have at halftime. Colleen Levy, who is, I say, the designated spokesperson for Cox Communications. Colleen, thanks for being with us, and you got some stuff to tell us about the Cox partnership that they've had with LSU for a long time and the new things that are coming out.
Yeah, we've been proud partners for over 20 years, on and off the field. From our partnership with LSU Athletics, including our newest sponsorship of women's athletics, to our support of student athletes with the Cox Academic Center. And we are really thrilled to be here today in support of LSU, as well as those who serve our country in the armed forces. We use our products to create great fan experiences. And this year, our Contour Cox Fan Zone is back. Just say Fan Zone into your Contour voice remote and play fun games with a chance to win $500. Every year we launch new games, so check it out. This year, before the game, we launched our new 180 fan photo experience with the ability to dress up your game day attire with accessories. And we also brought back our interactive Instagram bobblehead effect, where LSU fans can be the bobble and transform themselves into the classic collectible, a digital bobblehead. You can customize your bobble with stickers and music and other add-ons on Instagram, and find it by just saying Fan Zone into your Cox remote, and you'll see the Q code.
And you know, people are always going to ask the question, what's new? I've already have that. What is new that you need to tell me about?
Absolutely. Well, we are always investing in our fiber-powered network, and we invested over $11 billion in the last 10 years in our internet and entertainment experience. We're the internet market leader with gig download speeds available to more homes in Louisiana than any other provider. And a fun fact, did you know that the average home has over 25 connected devices to the internet? And you need really fast speeds to keep those going. And we've doubled the speeds of our most popular product, and we were just designated the winner of America's fastest download speeds by the most recognized speed testing site. But that's not all. This year we actually launched a new product, Cox Mobile, our wireless service exclusively for our internet customers. So head to your nearest Cox store to explore the plans and devices that are right for you and your family. We are so committed to Louisiana, and we're going to continue to bring innovation and experiences to our LSU fans at home, on the go, on your mobile phone, and at the game.
And you know, people are going to be listening to this, and they're going to say, gee, I wish I had written that down or taken some notes. Where can they go if they have a question they want to get answered about the things you've talked about?
They go to Cox.com. You can find out about our wireless products and Cox.com/fanzone, and you can enjoy all of our football games and the Instagram bobblehead.
Okay. Thank you so much for giving us all that information. I'm sure you're going to be inundated with phone calls and with communications, and that's what you want people to do.
Thank you so much, Doug.
Okay, Colleen Levy, thank you so much for being with us. Look forward to using the new products.
Thank you.
Okay, Colleen Levy from Cox Communications. I will have first half recap after this break on the LSU Sports Radio Network.
Tiger fans, this is Eddie Kennison, former LSU football wide receiver. If you know me, you know I'm all about making big plays.
Tigers win! Tigers win!
That's why I joined the team at LSU Sports Properties. Our goal here is to help businesses make big plays both on and off the field. If you want to give your brand that competitive edge and be a part of the biggest stage in college sports, give the corporate sponsorship team at LSU Athletics a call. Your brand, our fans. Utilize the power of LSU Athletics to promote your business and sponsor LSU Athletics today. Call 225-578-2788. Go Tigers.
When are three letters more than three letters? When they represent 14 storied universities, generations of tradition and unbridled passion, stadiums and arenas swelled with diehard fans, more than 260 national titles, thousands of All-Americans, and hundreds of Olympians. And the one conference where every catch, shot, swing, and stride just means more.
LSU Tiger fans are gearing up with real Tigers apparel and merchandise from the official online store at lsushop.net. Get jerseys, sideline gear, polos, t-shirts, hats, official team merchandise from Nike, accessories, and much more. Over 3,600 products, all shipped right to your door. Head to the place real Tiger fans go for the selection only real Tiger fans get at lsushop.net.
Getting you ready for the third and fourth quarters. This is the Fighting Tiger Halftime Report on the Aetna LSU Sports Radio Network.
Halftime, LSU leading Army 48-0. Let's take a look at how LSU got there in the first quarter. The 12:05 mark, touchdown by Bogan Diggs. 2 yards rushing, 8 plays, 75 yards on the drive, 2 minutes, 55 seconds. LSU goes ahead, 7-0.
LSU lining up quickly out of the shotgun. Jaden Daniels takes a snap. Gives it to Diggs. Diggs trying to get to the end zone. Reaches out with the football, trying to break the plane, and it is a touchdown. Fighting Tigers. 2-yard score for Logan Diggs. His 6th rushing touchdown on the year.
And still in the first quarter at the 5:26 mark, Brian Thomas with an 86-yard TD reception from Jaden Daniels. 2 plays, 92 yards, 52 seconds on the play. 14-0 LSU leads.
Daniels, pressure comes, steps away from it, now sprinting to the near side, throws on the run, wobbly pass, grabbed at the 45-yard line, taking it in, Brian Thomas, 15, 10, 5, they'll have to follow him on Instagram, they will not catch him, touchdown, Fighting Tigers. 86-yard strike, Daniels to Brian Thomas Jr. over the shoulder catch at full speed. Nobody gets to him. Hey now.
Brian Thomas not satisfied with just 1 touchdown there in the second quarter. 14-22 mark. Brian Thomas with an 8-yard TD reception from Jaden Daniels. 3 plays, 33 yards. A minute and 13 seconds as LSU pulls ahead 21-0.
Ball middle of the field as Daniels has Diggs on a sidecar to his left. Now Neighbors will motion, slips behind the line, and will return to the right side of the formation. Pressure coming from the backside. It's picked up. Daniels throws back of the end zone. Brian Thomas Jr. 2nd touchdown of the night. Touchdown, Fighting Tigers. 8-yard strike from Daniels to Thomas.
And still in the second quarter, the 9:08 mark, Jaden Daniels with a 1-yard rush for a touchdown. 5 plays on the drive, 37 yards. 2 minutes and 20 seconds. LSU pulls ahead 28-0.
Again, same formation. Everybody at the line of scrimmage. Daniels will try it again. Emery will push a little harder. This time Daniels crosses the goal line. Touchdown, Fighting Tigers. 5th rushing touchdown of the year for Jaden Daniels, and LSU now makes it 27-0 with 9:08 remaining here in the first half.
2 minutes and 19 seconds on the next drive. In the second quarter, still field goal by Damian Ramos, 35 yards, 7 plays, 24 yards on the drive. 2 minutes, 42 seconds. LSU pulls ahead 31-0.
Near middle of the field is where Bramblett will take it. He'll place it down. Kick is up. Kick on the way, and kick is good. 31-0, LSU leads.
And LSU closed out the scoring in the second quarter, a 57-second drive. Neighbors with a 26-yard reception thrown by Jaden Daniels. 3 plays, 72 yards, 27 seconds, and LSU closes out the first half ahead 38-0.
First down and 10. Daniels looking to throw towards the end zone. Neighbors has it at the 3. Bounces into the end zone. Touchdown, Fighting Tigers.
And that's the halftime score. LSU leading 38-0. We'll be back with highlights after this break on the LSU Sports Radio Network.
When you open a crisp, cold Bud Light, you know game day is here.
Touchdown! You owe me $5.
We mean every sound. Enjoy responsibly. 2022 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hey, Tiger fans, there's a new proud partner for the LSU faithful. It's Bathfitter. Season after season, Bathfitter plays to win, leading the way with their unique tub-over-tub process. Bathfitter installs beautiful and durable new tubs and safe and stylish new showers. Just like a great play, you've got to see it to believe it. They install your new bath or shower in under a day. With quality so high, Bathfitter is a great teammate and proud to be partners with Tiger Athletics. Bathfitter feels the pride every time LSU takes the field. Give them a call or go to bathfitter.com to book your free consultation. And go Tigers!
If SEC football runs deep in your veins, then Sirius XM SEC Radio is what you need to listen to. We're talking conference and team previews, plus hear live games, news, and analysis from experts like Chris Doering, Aaron Murray, and Max Starks. Go in-depth with your favorite team with coaches shows, championship specials, and more. Get inside SEC football like nowhere else. Feed your fandom on the Sirius XM app. Stay up to date anywhere you go. Just download the app and start streaming.
As a fan, you wear your jersey on your back and your heart on your sleeve. There's a place for people like you. The Cox Fan Zone. Play NFL Pick'em and Collegiate Pick'em for a chance to win a $100 Visa gift card each week, or even a $500 Visa gift card grand prize.
Hey LSU fans, this is Chris Blair, voice of the Fighting Tigers. Say Fan Zone into your Contour voice remote to play. Not at home? Just visit cox.com/fanzone. Go Tigers!
This is Richard Zuslaw, CEO of Acadian Ambulance Service. On behalf of all the Acadian employee owners, please be careful while driving. Always use your seatbelt and never text and drive.
This has been the Fighting Tiger Halftime Report. The second half is just around the corner. To bring you the action, once again, here are Gordy Rush, Doug Morrow, and Chris Blair on the Aetna LSU Sports Radio Network.
Let's take a look at the team stats from the first half. Total yards, Army 90, LSU 338. Passing yards, Army 22, LSU 279. Rushing yards, Army 68, LSU 59. Penalties, none for Army, one for LSU. First downs, Army 7, LSU 12. Third downs, 2 of 6 for Army, 2 of 4 for LSU. Fourth downs, 1 for Army, none for LSU. Total plays, 34 yards for Army, 30 for LSU. LSU's going to be kicking off to start the second half. This goes left to right as we look down on the field. Army will still be receiving. Here to give you all the play-by-play, the voice of the Tigers, Chris Blair.
Thank you, Doug. Here's the approach, and Dybert kicks this one, and this one is out of the back of the end zone, the back line of the end zone, and it will be a touchback as Army takes over. Starts the third quarter, first down and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Again, LSU putting on a show in that first half. Jaden Daniels leading that show. He was out front, no doubt about it. 11 of 15, 279 yards, 3 passing touchdowns. Also had a rushing touchdown from a yard out. Army again able to muster just 90 yards total offense. We'll see Larry Robinson come in at quarterback. Champ Harris started the game with the injury to Bryson Daly, the starting Army quarterback, unable to go tonight. On first down, they'll hand it off, and between right tackle, a little bit of room up to the 31-yard line for Kanye Udo, a gain of 6. It'll be second down and 4. Coming up, we'll head down to the sideline, check in with Gordy Rush. Maybe he's got an update on Zy Alexander, who had the interception to end that first half, but was injured after the play. First, we'll look at second down and 4 as Army will motion a receiver out of the slot. Again, they'll hand it off. They'll try left tackle, and with some room across the 35 and carrying a couple of tacklers to the 39-yard line. A gain of 8 by Udo again. And again, this Army offensive line firing off the football. I'm sure Jeff Monken, having worked with him, he can give some pretty fiery halftime speeches. And it looks like, at least early on here, his team has gotten the message.
So, Chris, the new Zy Alexander is done for the night. It's an ankle. We had one shoe on, and they were going to take a little bit closer look at the training room next door. I'll try and get word to you, but he's done for the night.
First down and 10 at the 39. They'll set up the option right side, and on the keeper is the quarterback to the 45 and spun around to the 47-yard line. Larry Robinson again, another freshman out of Detroit, Michigan. Picks up about 8 on that carry. It'll be second down and 2 for Army now.
Picked up 8 yards. Second down.
Move the ball to the far side hash as Army attacks right to left towards the north end zone here as we look down on the field. Twin backs with 2 receivers to the left. On second down and 2 for the Black Knight offense. On the ground, hole on the right side, first down and then some, getting to the outside boundary and inside the LSU 40 down to the 36-yard line is Udo.
For the first down.
A gain of 17 yards, one of their best runs tonight from the line of scrimmage. That puts Army well over the 100-yard mark now with 112.
They're thinking probably this quarterback, maybe we should have started the game instead of putting him up at the beginning of the third quarter.
Udo now with 97 yards rushing. They'll have 2 receivers left, one to the right on 1st down and 10 from the Tiger 36. Handoff up the middle on the dive to the running back. Tyrell Robinson going straight ahead. Got a yard, that's about it, to the 34 of LSU. By the way, Jeremiah Hughes replacing Zy Alexander at corner.
Up a yard to the 34-yard line.
With a 38-0 lead, Coach Kelly kind of hinting there to Gordy Rush. We may see some fresh jerseys, fresh names out there for LSU on both sides of the ball. But right now, Army trying to get something going, down 38-0. 2nd down and 8, just inside the 34-yard line of LSU. They'll go on the ground, and this time going nowhere. Lost a yard at the 35. Is Robinson. Wrapped up quickly and brought down quickly. Jordan Jefferson got his big paws around him. Nowhere for Robinson to go at 5'8", 185 pounds. Going to lose that battle most nights. This will be the 7th play of this series to open the 3rd quarter, all on the ground for Army so far. Again with Larry Robinson taking over the reins at quarterback. 3 receivers just off the formation to the left side. Single back. Gets the snap. Handoff up the middle, and again it'll be Udo inside the 30. Makes his way to the LSU 28-yard line. Greg Penn was in on the stop for LSU. Gain of 7, so Army marching down the field. But again, going to go for it now on 4th and about 3. They came up short 4th and 4 back in the first half. Led to an LSU score.
I'll tell you what, Chris, and we'll talk more about this play. But 29, Jeremiah Hughes, a freshman out of Gorman in Vegas, is in the game for Alexander. We'll talk about after this play.
On 4th down and 3, bootleg to the right. Running, throwing on the run, and incomplete down at the 13-yard line.
Robinson's pass.
They were looking for David Crossan, the tight end, but it's off the mark, and a turnover on downs will give it to LSU. After Army had to go to the passing game on 4th and 3, and they come up empty. Timeout on the field. LSU gets the football back. 2nd stop on 4th down for this LSU defense. They lead Army 38-0. Back after this on the Aetna LSU Sports Radio Network.
If SEC football runs deep in your veins, then Sirius XM SEC Radio is what you need to listen to. We're talking conference and team previews, plus hear live games, news, and analysis from experts like Chris Doering, Aaron Murray, and Max Starks. Go in-depth with your favorite team with coaches shows, championship specials, and more. Get inside SEC football like nowhere else. Feed your fandom on the Sirius XM app. Stay up to date anywhere you go. Just download the app and start streaming.
When are 3 letters more than 3 letters? When they represent 14 storied universities, generations of tradition and unbridled passion, stadiums and arenas swelled with diehard fans, more than 260 national titles, thousands of All-Americans, and hundreds of Olympians. And the one conference where every catch, shot, swing, and stride just means more.
He's got a seam. He's down the near side hash.
Tiger fans, if you've ever wanted to listen to the LSU Sports Radio Network while watching your Fighting Tigers on TV, now you can, and it's easy to do.
Just pause the TV. Use the LSU Sports mobile app to stream the audio on your smartphone or tablet. Connect to a smart speaker, then wait for the audio to catch up to the point your TV is paused. Push play, and you are all set.
Watch the Tigers and listen with the LSU Sports Radio Network and the LSU Sports mobile app.
15-10, 5, touchdown! Tigers!
The SEC is more than the Southeastern Conference. It's the Saturday Electrifying Conference, the Sunday Elite Conference, the Stadium Erupting Conference, the Stunning Eyeballs Conference, the Superbly Entertaining Conference, the Storied Enduring Conference, and, more often than not, the See You Later Everyone Else Conference. This is the SEC, where it just means more.
Live coverage of LSU Fighting Tiger football continues on the Aetna LSU Sports Radio Network.
10:29 remains, 3rd quarter here at Tiger Stadium. LSU leading Army 38-0. Army going for it after fairly successful drive down the field. Worked into LSU territory, but looked at a 4th down and 3. And for the second time tonight, LSU's defense gets the stop, turnover on downs, and LSU will, no surprise, have Garrett Nussmeier in the near side huddle as they break for the line of scrimmage. So Nussmeier, redshirt sophomore out of Lake Charles, will take over the reins after Jaden Daniels, we suspected in the first half, would have an early night. His helmet put up on the sidelines. Jaden went 11 of 15, 279 yards, 3 passing touchdowns, and a rushing touchdown. Nussmeier will start the game, or start this drive, with Williams in the offensive backfield. Will take the snap. Quick fire near side. Mason Taylor at the 28. Up across the 30, the 35, and then spilled out up near the 40. They say he was out of bounds at the 39, just shy of the 39. Picks up the first down on 11 yards. Mason Taylor hauls in his first catch of the night. It'll be first down and 10, just shy of the 39 of LSU. 2 receivers left. Malik Neighbors alone to the right side. Now they'll motion Taylor right to left as Nussmeier takes the snap. Again looking for Mason, but this one out of reach and incomplete at the 42-yard line. Set up second down and 10 from the 39. Nussmeier coming into the game, 5 of 11 on the year, completing 45.5% of his passes, thrown for 54 yards. Has a rushing touchdown. He had a 1-yard quarterback sneak for a score earlier this year. 2 receivers left. They'll send 2 wide to the right. Now again, Taylor, the tight end, will motion to the left of the formation. As Nussmeier, quick fire, gets it to Kyron Lacey, looking for a block. He got it on the outside and eventually carried out of bounds near the first down marker at the 49. Looks like he's got the first down for LSU. Nice job by Brian Thomas Jr. out there on the edge, blocking the defender, allow Lacey to curl around and pick up the first down for the Tigers.
Good cooperation between both of them. They used each other's presence on that part of the field to create space for the ball carrier to pick up extra yards and a first down.
10-yard reception. That'll make it first down and 10 at the 49 for LSU. Neighbors will join Lacey wide to the right. Pump fake by Nussmeier, and he will unload down the center of the field. Has Neighbors wide open. Caught at the 4. Into the end zone. Touchdown. Fighting Tigers. 51-yard strike. Garrett Nussmeier throwing a dart down the center of the field, and Neighbors way behind the defense. Caught it in stride, and LSU extends the lead early here in the third quarter, 44-0. Malik Neighbors' second touchdown of the night. Garrett Nussmeier throwing his first score of the year. That is how you stretch the field. 4 plays, 72 yards, a minute 22. Tigers with an 86-yard touchdown pass from Daniels to Thomas in the first quarter. And now Nussmeier hits Neighbors for 51 yards. Point after attempt is up, and Ramos splits the uprights. LSU makes it 45-0 with a timeout on the field. We'll continue from Tiger Stadium after this on the Aetna LSU Sports Radio Network.
And we're back with the action. Coke Zero Sugar might be the best Coke ever.
That's right, Jim. With an irresistible taste and zero sugar, Coke Zero Sugar is a must-try for any sports fan. So make sure you... Wait, Jim, I didn't mean try it right now. We're still on the air.
Best Coke ever? Take a taste, Jen.
Really?
No, not right now, Jen. We got a game to call.
It's snack time in Death Valley. Hey, Tiger fans. Bruce Buffer here, voice of the UFC, to talk about my friends at Kudo Protein Popcorn. Kudo Protein Popcorn is now the official popcorn of LSU Athletics and is fueling the LSU football players to victory. Kudo is packed with 5 grams of protein per serving and comes in 3 delicious flavors of white cheddar, garlic parmesan, and salty sweet kettle corn. Head to kudosnacks.com and use promo code LSU for 15% off your order. Go Tigers!
Hi,
Hey, Jan from Toyota here.
Hi, Jan. My friends keep posting photos in their new Toyotas. Summer's almost over, and I've got FOMO.
Well, FOMO, no-mo. Because Toyota's national sales event is on. And it's the perfect time to squeeze out the last of summer in a new Tacoma, Highlander, Camry, and more.
I can't wait to post photos of myself grilling at the park with my new RAV4.
I will meet you there.
Well done, Jan.
Toyota, let's go places. See your participating Toyota dealer for details. Dealer inventory may vary. Event ends September 5th.
Before the Tigers get to work on the field, Janie King does the work in the stands. That's right, Janie King, the king of clean, proudly tackles the cleaning in Tiger Stadium before, during, and after the game. Let Janie King help lead your team to victory by keeping your business clean and healthy for your customers and team members. Go to JannieKingCleans.com now. That's JannieKingCleans.com.
Janie King is a proud partner of LSU Athletics.
Janie King, the king of clean.
Third quarter coverage continues. This is LSU Fighting Tiger football on the Aetna LSU Sports Radio Network.
LSU now leading 45-0 after they forced the turnover on downs. LSU took over. Garrett Nussmeier comes in, fires a missile down the center of the field. Malik Neighbors underneath it for a 51-yard strike, and it's again 45-0. Tigers leading over Army. Nathan Dibert again will tee it up, kick it back to the Black Knights. This one down the near side hash, but out of the back of the end zone for another touchback. First down and 10 at the 25 for Army. Gordy Rush, let's go down to you for a Sunshine sideline report. We mentioned the freshman Jeremiah Hughes and Josiah Alexander out of North Las Vegas.
Yeah, out of Bishop Gorman, which is a fantastic program over there. Look, I keep a depth chart in the back of my pocket, and usually it's for the opposing team. When he went in there, I had to flip it because I hadn't heard that name since training camp, fall camp. Hadn't played a whole lot, and then thinking about Welch is not, if they don't go to Welch, it's not Denver Harris. I look up Ashton Stamps is in street clothes. All three have played, so this is his first action to my knowledge, and now it's a little bit of a concern, I think, for LSU going into Tuscaloosa. Who's going to be that corner opposite Sage Ryan?
First down and 10 for Army. They come out firing near side, and the catch going to be made by Liam Fortner, his first catch of the night, up at the 30. He made it to the 31 before running out of bounds. Yeah, Hughes playing on that far side at corner. Sage Ryan on the near side at cornerback got the tackle after a gain of 7.
And that's a flip roll. Ryan now is in the close side, and we talked about that earlier. Alexander was playing the field corner, the tight side. He's rolled up, and they're playing Hughes to the open side.
Twin backs, and the handoff on 2nd and 3, moving forward and stopped at the 34 is going to be Udo, and he'll be about a yard shy of the first down as Jordan Jefferson brings him down.
Chris, to finish on that, I got a chance to see Alexander in the locker room, and he was struggling to put weight on it. I've seen a lot of ankle injuries, and thank goodness we have the open date. And let's see if that training crew can work some magic during this open date and hopefully get him back. But it certainly wasn't anything minor, so we'll see what Coach has to say in the postgame.
Unfortunate news again, as we mentioned, Alexander playing tremendous football over the last couple of weeks. On 3rd down and a yard, Army will hand it off, come left side of the formation. And it's Jacoby Buchanan, 6 feet, 255 pounds, who will pick up the first down after a gain of 2 or 3. There's a Tiger slow to get up, looks like Jordan Jefferson. And he is down on his knees at the 35. Training crew immediately comes running out. And Jefferson getting the start tonight for Makai Wingo, who also was in street clothes. As Coach Kelly told us earlier this week, he was going to be out for tonight's game. And so now you see Jefferson go down here. Talking to him. Again, he's down on a knee, face down. As we have an injury timeout presented by Our Lady of the Lake. And now they're going to help Jordan to his feet. And a good sign there. He's a little slow, but on his own power is making his way to the near sideline. It will be 1st down and 10 with the ball at the 36-yard line. Army picking up that first down on the run by Buchanan. was quite a load out of St. Charles, Missouri. I mentioned 6 feet tall, 255 pounds. He fits that mold of the fullback in the old traditional flex bone option attack. Seen a few more carries this year as he's had to convert from the fullback to just a run-of-the-mill running back, as they say. Twin backs as Buchanan will stay in, along with Udo to each side of Larry Robinson, the quarterback. Here's the snap. Robinson wanting to throw. He'll air it out far side, and Andre Sam there to take it. An interception at the 40-yard line of LSU. Now he's racing up the far sideline, steps out of bounds, avoids a big hit. But Andre Sam with his second interception of the night.
First down for the Tigers.
And LSU, another turnover forced on Army, and they'll start with a short field. 7:13 remaining third quarter.
It did look like the quarterback and receiver were on the same page right there. Hughes actually did a nice job at man coverage, just turning his body and slowing down the route. The ball was led way on the inside of the receiver. Sam was able to come over the top. He was playing his free safety position to make a nice interception.
Timeout on the field. LSU forces another turnover. They take over first down and 10 at the Army 35. They lead the Black Knights 45-0 with 7:13 remaining third quarter. Back after this on the Aetna LSU Sports Radio Network.
This is Richard Zislaw, CEO of Acadian Ambulance Service. On behalf of all the Acadian employee owners, please be careful while driving. Always use your seatbelt and never text and drive.
Power up with Power Multiplier games from the lottery. With Power Up Multiplier, you can multiply your winnings. Play all 5 games. Win up to $500,000.
Feel the power. Can you feel it? Multiply your power.
Must be at least 21 to purchase.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of LSU Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
It's time to score big with healthcare decisions this enrollment period.
With a Medicare Advantage plan from People's Health, you get more benefits than original Medicare for no monthly premium.
Benefits like $0 copays for primary care and virtual doctor visits.
Part D prescription drug coverage, including $0 Tier 1 and Tier 2 generic drugs.
A quarterly allowance for over-the-counter items.
Plus coverage for hearing aids, dental services, and glasses or contacts.
Call People's Health to learn more. 1-855-633-4207.
When you open a crisp, cold Bud Light, you know game day is here.
Touchdown! You owe me $5.
We mean every sound. Enjoy responsibly. 2022 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Back to third quarter action of LSU Fighting Tiger football on the Aetna LSU Sports Radio Network.
Van Cintas proudly helps local Louisiana businesses stay clean, safe, and ready for the workday for over 35 years. LSU leading over Army 45-0. 7:13 remains third quarter. Andre Sam with his second interception of the night, third of the season, and LSU back in business offensively. First down and 10 from the Army 35. Here's the shovel pass to Andre, or rather I should say Aaron Anderson. Anderson hit behind the line of scrimmage but kept battling and finds his way down to the 31 after a gain of 4. Under 7 to go here in the third quarter. Again, LSU has been dominating so far in this matchup. Got off to a quick start in their opening drive and really have not looked back. They've punted once and had to kick a field goal. Nussmeier again, his second drive as quarterback tonight. He'll put it in the belly of John Emery Jr., who follows behind his offensive line inside the 30. He makes his way down to the 26-yard line, just shy of the SEC logo. He'll be just shy of a first down as well, as LSU making some changes as we would expect here, leading 45-0. That offensive line has played so well this season, certainly here of late. Got a little shout out from the Joe Moore Award Committee earlier this week. And of course, center Charles Turner was named Outstanding National Offensive Lineman of the Week after his performance against Auburn. Here's the handoff to Emery again. Sidesteps a couple of defenders and then brought down at the 22. A gain of 4 for the Tigers. Bo Bordelon in there on the offensive line. Legacy Tiger out there. There's Nussmeier. Lines it up on 1st down and 10. And that one going to be attempting to throw is Aaron Anderson, but nobody was there. Luckily, Army unable to come up with it. They were the only players in the vicinity, so maybe a little confusion there. It'll set up 2nd down and 10 now at the Army 23.
Aaron ran a go, and I think Garrett thought he was going to run just a little 5-yard stop route. Thank goodness the Army was playing off, and they weren't able to intercept that football.
2 receivers left, 1 to the right. Now they'll motion Anderson. He'll jump in the slot to the left side, and he'll get the pass. Anderson on a screen, running down the far side hash inside the 15, still moving the pile down near the 10. There's a flag on the play and a helmet coming loose. Again, the Tigers down near the 11-yard line. If this play stands, they'll enter the Capital Red Zone once again as players slow to get up down there for both LSU and Army. A mass of humanity as Aaron Anderson a little hobbled as he comes out of that pile, but he appears to be all right. Chris Hilton Jr. will check out, come to the near sideline.
His helmet came off, so that's a forced check out. We'll see if that had anything to do with the play.
There are 2 fouls on the play. Illegal motion, offense, 2 players in motion at the snap. Personal foul, face mask, defense, number 2. Those fouls offset, replay, 2nd down.
So
number 17 can remain in the game. Helmet came off as a result of the foul.
So Hilton will check back in after putting the lid back on. Bo Nicholas Paul, the guilty party for Army. Again, one of the fewest penalized teams in the country, but a little frustration you would imagine here, down 45-0, and LSU again knocking on the door inside the red zone. But they'll move that ball back after they reach the 11. They'll put it back at the 22, and that's where LSU will scrimmage here with 3 wide to the left. Lacey, the lone receiver, short side of the field, the right. John Emery Jr. in the backfield with Garrett Nussmeier. Now Emery will motion, line up wide to the right, empty backfield for Nussmeier, who gets the snap. Throws immediately. Anderson has it at the 17, comes middle of the field, inside the 15, down to the 14, maybe a yard shy of the 1st down marker. It'll set up 3rd and a yard. After the 9-yard reception. Clock down to 4 minutes and 45 seconds, 3rd quarter action.
On the stop.
Lining up out wide, Jalen Brown for LSU. Anderson now will motion out of the slot. Snap back Nussmeier, gives it to Emery, and Emery will go nowhere. Gets stopped at the 14. Army that time up front able to push his own offensive lineman into Emery, and they all come crashing down.
I was interested to see after Missouri game, I should say, when Turner went out, how they would come with the backups in this game at the center position. And it is DJ Chester at center, and Marlon Martinez is at right guard, spelling Frazier. And so Chester is a sight. It's 6'6", 320 at center. You don't see that sort of size at center in the SEC.
No, he stands out down there among some large human beings. Here's the shovel pass to Hilton coming near side. Stopped, found a crease. Makes his way down to about the 12. And that should be enough for an LSU 1st down. So Hilton will take the shovel pass, pick up the 1st down for the Fighting Tigers. It'll be 1st down and 10 at the Army 12 with 3:29 remaining 3rd quarter, and LSU leading big 45-0. The line Hilton wide to the left, Lacey wide to the right. Single back with John Emery on the left hip of Nussmeier, who now steps up to the offensive line. Steps back into the gun. 4 at the line of scrimmage. They creep a 5th one up. Does Army as Nussmeier looking for the end zone. Throws back right corner, but out of reach of Kyron Lacey. It's incomplete. Got a little separation there, but the pass let him out of bounds. Could not get a hand on it. That'll set up second down and 10 from the 12. Stops the clock with 3:03 remaining. Third quarter.
Kyron Lacey, corner of the end zone, incomplete. Second down.
So second down and 10 for the Tigers. Inside the Capital One red zone. Nussmeier waits for the snap. Chestnut delivers. Handoff Emery. Emery off the left edge. Tried to stutter step. Army's there and will bring him down after he reached the 10-yard line with forward progress. A gain of 2. That's all. It'll be third down and 8 here for this LSU offense. Again, they've been stopped once to punt and were forced to kick a field goal one time. Caleb Jackson, freshman running back from right here in Baton Rouge. Liberty Magnet product will check in at running back. Tigers looking at third down and 8. Haven't talked about it a lot, but LSU on the year, 57.5% conversion rate. Trip receivers right and movement, and Army creates contact. Let's see if they were drawn off sides. Looked like Lance Hurd was
offense. Number 53, 5-yard penalty, remains third down.
Lance Hurd just rose up just a bit.
5 yards for a false start.
And that brought Austin Hill, the 6'1 senior out of Memphis, crashing into him, but the penalty goes against LSU.
15-yard line.
So after that penalty, they'll mark the football off for the first time tonight. It's been a very clean game for the most part. So now Nussmeier with the ball placed back at the 16-yard line. We'll send 2 receivers right, 2 to the left. Noah Kane checked in to block for the pass attempt, and it's overthrown looking for Anderson out of the back of the end zone. It's incomplete. And that will set up 4th and 13 now for LSU. And looks like for the second time tonight, we'll see Damian Ramos come on and try to get 3. Fans, Dudley DeBosier stands up for the purple and gold. They fight for Tiger fans all across Louisiana. Dudley DeBosier proud to be an official partner of LSU Athletics. Ramos, 10 for 12 in field goals on the season. Had a career-long 48 against Missouri. 32-yard attempt. Ball will be placed middle of the field. Slade Roy snaps it back. Bramblett puts it down. Ramos puts a foot into it, and it's good. 2 for 2 tonight for Damian Ramos in field goals, and that'll make it 48-0 LSU. And with that good kick, the good hands at Allstate will contribute to the Tigers' General Scholarship Fund. Thank you, Allstate. Well, you certainly don't want to see injury tonight in this game with the Tigers having it well in hand. But you did expect to see some of the second and third stringers who work every day in practice to get an opportunity to play. And, Doug, we're starting to see that now as they're filtering those players in on both sides of the ball.
And it's hard to keep from getting injured in a game like this where the opponent, Army, has a lot of big guys who are strong, and they are very athletic, as you would expect being in the military academy, but the training that they have to go through. And this is a hard playing team. It's not like they're not good. It's just not, they're not as good as LSU's players, but they're still good.
Dibert to kick it away. And gets all of this one out of the back of the end zone once again. It'll be first down and 10 at the 25. LSU on that last possession, by the way, 11 plays, just netted 20 yards. 5 minutes and 25 seconds. And again, they get 3 points on the 32-yard field goal from Damian Ramos to make it 48-0 LSU. Fans, lower your utility bills with an efficient, reliable Trane air conditioning system. Visit TraneSouth.com. Find a local dealer. Get a free estimate on a system that will fit your needs and your budget. Begin saving now because it's hard to stop a train. First down and 10 at the 25. It'll be a pistol formation here for Larry Robinson. Second quarterback utilized tonight by the Black Knights. He'll keep coming off the near side edge across the 30, pulled down from behind by Omar Spates after he reaches the, appears to be the mark at the 34.
Omar Spates
Chris, all new secondary in there for LSU, including Kylan Jackson. This might be his first action of the year. Safety from Zachary Yates is at the other safety. They'll continue on with number 29 Hughes at the field corner, and we'll actually have a timeout. An Army player has got cramps, but did want to mention number 25 Javian Toviano is seeing his first action. He's a freshman from Texas, Chris, and he was a January guy, so he went through spring, and I figured we'd see him a little in nickel and dime, and for whatever reason it just hasn't panned out. So he's actually at the boundary corner, so it'll be interesting to see some of these young talented freshmen, the future, especially with LSU with some older guys in the starting unit, how they pan out here tonight.
No doubt about it. Sunshine presents those sideline reports each and every time with Gordy Rush, and it's good to see. Of course, you get some of those players in there and give the other guys who played well in the first half, plus a little break here going into the off week. Andre Sam, by the way, playing great at safety. 2 interceptions tonight, giving 3 on the season. Last time LSU had a player with 2 interceptions in a game, you got to go back to the great Jay Ward, 2020 against Ole Miss. Injured player was David Crossan, and he's able to get up on his own power, head to that far sideline, so a good sign for Army. It'll be 2nd down and a yard with the ball at the Army 34. Robinson calls for the snap, looks to throw, but it's batted down at the line of scrimmage. Braden Swinson, looking like a center in basketball, just went straight up, arms fully extended. No chance for Larry Robinson again at 5'10" to get over the top of Swinson, who stands 6'4", 252 pounds. So now looking at 3rd and 1. Army tonight 3 for 8 on 3rd down conversions. Motion the slot receiver right to left. Put it in the belly of the running back, running off the right edge. Gets to about the 41. He'll pick up the first down. That's Miles Stewart, his first carry. Gain of 7, another Louisiana cadet. Stewart out of New Orleans. Played football at Lusher High. So it'll be 1st down and 10 now at the 41 for Army, who again happy to just see this clock continue to move, down 48-0. Again, they've had very few bright spots offensively tonight. 164 yards, been held to 135 on the ground. 1st down and 10 with twin backs, 2 receivers right, 1 to the left, and Robinson comes out firing. Catch made at the 49 of LSU and out of bounds into LSU territory at about the 46. Casey Reynolds hauls in the catch. Gain of 14 yards. That's the longest pass play of the night for Army, and that's the 4th catch for Reynolds, who's got 26 yards tonight. The longest run from scrimmage for Army was 17 yards in that opening drive of the 3rd quarter, and that will be the final play of this 3rd quarter. So we've played 3 here in Baton Rouge. It's been all LSU. We head to the 4th and final quarter on this Saturday night with LSU leading Army 48-0 on the Aetna LSU Sports Radio Network.
Southern Air Heating, Cooling, and Plumbing, your trusted experts for all your home service needs. With over 35 years of dedicated service, we prioritize your comfort and satisfaction. As an official partner of LSU Athletics, we bring our expertise to every game, from installations to repairs. Our team delivers honest pricing with no surprises. Call us today at 225-777-8888 and experience the difference with Southern Air Heating, Cooling, and Plumbing. Go Tigers!
Life in Louisiana is a symphony of sound, colors, and movement. It's a celebration of moments, big and small, and Blue Cross is here for it all. You can rely on the strength of the cross and protection of the shield. Your card opens doors to a large network of top doctors to care for you. So live life knowing Blue Cross has you covered for the highs and lows and everything in between. The right card, the right care. Life in Louisiana is a symphony of sound, colors, and movement. It's a celebration of moments, big and small, and Blue Cross is here for it all. You can rely on the strength of the cross and protection of the shield. Your card opens doors to a large network of top doctors to care for you. So live life knowing Blue Cross has you covered for the highs and lows and everything in between. The right card, the right care.
Hey now, Tiger fans, no tailgate is complete without Noel Spirits from Noel Family Distillery. Founded by a father-daughter duo, Noel Family Distillery is the only Louisiana distillery offering authentic tequila. Their additive-free tequila captures the spirit of Louisiana, creating a spirits experience worthy of the Tigers and their loyal fans across the country. Noel Tequila is proud to be the official tequila of LSU Athletics. So enjoy Noel Tequila in Tiger Stadium or grab a bottle of your own at many fine retailers and learn the unique Noel Distillery story at noeldistillery.com.
Fourth quarter action of LSU Fighting Tiger football, presented by J&J Exterminating, continues on the Aetna LSU Sports Radio Network.
We move to the fourth quarter here at Tiger Stadium. While we have a moment, let's pause 10 seconds. Station identification on this, the Aetna LSU Sports Radio Network.
Hear the Tigers roar worldwide. The LSU Sports Radio Network and the LSU Sports mobile app.
Along with Doug Morrow, Courtney Rush, I'm Chris Blair. And we head to the fourth quarter with LSU leading over Army 48-0. Let's take a look at the third quarter stats presented by Hancock Whitney, official bank of LSU Athletics. Both teams with 5 first downs. LSU 10 yards on the ground, 87 through the air for 97 total yards. Army had 67 yards on the ground, including an impressive opening drive in the third quarter, but they eventually come away empty-handed. Turnover on downs. They have 20 yards passing in that third quarter of play. A couple of score updates for you. First, we'll start in the SEC. Ole Miss and Auburn, at the last check, in the fourth quarter. Tight one there. Ole Miss, at last check, leading 21-14. But how about this over in the ACC? Some surprising scores we'll get to you. But first, this first down and 10 for Army as now they head towards the south end zone as they switch into the field. They'll keep it on the ground. Running off the right side is Miles Stewart. He'll pick up 4 yards. It'll be second down and 6. Virginia with a huge upset tonight as they put down North Carolina. That one over with, 27-24. The Wahoos get the win. And Duke will get a score update in a moment. They're leading in Tallahassee in the third quarter over Florida State. Twin backs for Army on second down and 6. They try to hand it off and try to get something outside. This time Miles Stewart goes nowhere. They'll say he got back to the line of scrimmage. That is all. And he'll set up third down and a long 6 upcoming here. That score in Tallahassee, 5:47 to go in the third. Duke leading Florida State 20-17. And again, Virginia 31, North Carolina number 10 in the land falls at home in Chapel Hill 31-27. Virginia gets the win, so things at least shake up a little bit there in the ACC. Third down and a short 7 here for Army. They'll send 3 receivers short side of the field to left, lone receiver to the right. Again, they'll stay on the ground and hit behind the line, but moving forward to the 40-yard line is going to be Udo, but he's well shy of the first down. Picked up maybe just 2. Udo tonight, 108 yards rushing after that. Womack there to make the tackle for LSU. Again, wholesale changes. Got the Weeks brothers out there, both Wes and Witt, playing linebacker for the Tigers. It'll be fourth down and 4. Third time tonight. Army going to try to convert on fourth down there. 0 for 2 so far against this LSU defense. Robinson looking to throw. This one is going to be slapped right back into his face once again. And a turnover on downs. LSU will take possession with 13 minutes remaining as Taiji Hill knocks the pass down, and LSU will take over leading 48-0. 13 minutes even remains in this game. Timeout on the field. We'll return in a moment on the Aetna LSU Sports Radio Network.
Unrivaled content, unprecedented access. LSU Gold, powered by Bayou Traditions, is the only place for exclusive behind-the-scenes content featuring your favorite LSU teams. It's all access to the Tigers all year long, from pregame warm-ups to postgame celebrations and every moment in between. You can watch LSU Gold anywhere, anytime, and on your favorite device. Go to lsu.gold today to sign up for your free 7-day trial. so you can be there for each step of LSU's championship journeys. That's LSU.gold.
When are 3 letters more than 3 letters? When they represent 14 storied universities, generations of tradition and unbridled passion, stadiums and arenas swelled with diehard fans, more than 260 national titles, thousands of All-Americans, and hundreds of Olympians. And the one conference where every catch, shot, swing, and stride just means more.
Hey, Tiger fans 12 and younger, don't miss your chance to be a part of Mike's Kids Club. Presented by Shell, the exclusive kids club of LSU Athletics. Join Mike's Kids Club for only $25. Get the official Mike's Kids Club t-shirt, free admission to select LSU athletic events, and much, much more. To learn about upcoming events and to join, please visit LSUMKC.com. The Mike's Kids Club, presented by Shell.
Back to fourth quarter action of LSU Fighting Tiger football. Presented by J&J Exterminating on the Aetna LSU Sports Radio Network.
13 minutes even remain here in the fourth quarter. LSU dominating tonight. They lead 48-0 over Army in the second ever meeting between these two teams. Next week, Army back at home in West Point. They'll host UMass. LSU, of course, as we've talked about, goes into the open date. They'll be back on the field in action on Saturday, November 4th in Tuscaloosa. They'll take on Alabama, who late pulled away from Tennessee at Bryant-Denny today with a 34-20 victory over the Vols. LSU takes over. Army 0 for 3 on fourth down conversions so far tonight. It'll be 1st and 10 ball at the LSU 40. As they'll have 2 receivers out wide to the right, including Jalen Brown in the slot to the right side. Kyron Lacey, lone receiver, to the near side. Ball middle of the field. Noah Kane in at running back. Noah Kane going to get the carry. Had a huge hole open right up the middle, and he'll make his way to the 45, and they'll say reach the 46-yard line on a gain of 6. So Noah Kane getting some action here. Senior out of Baton Rouge, transferred in from Penn State a year ago. 16 carries on the year for 59 yards. Also has 2 rushing touchdowns so far in 2023. 2nd down and 4. Mac Markway, a tight end on the field for LSU. He'll be in the slot to the left side. Kyron Lacey wide to the left. Anderson and Hilton wide to the right. 2-by-2 formation, shotgun snap, and right at the snap, flag comes out, and movement against LSU.
All start, offense, number 84. 5-yard penalty, remains 2nd down.
The aforementioned Mac Markway moved a little early. 3rd penalty of the night against LSU. 12:15, the clock stops here in the fourth quarter.
At the 41-yard line.
You know, Chris, going back to the beginning of the show, the broadcast, rather, I should say, when Doug talked about the penalties, NCAA, the penalties, rather, the rule change with the NCAA 2 years ago that took away the chop block. And how about we revisit this after this play?
Pimpton checks in at tight end for LSU. They'll give it to Kane. Another huge hole as he makes his way across the Tiger Eye up to midfield. He'll be very close. Looks like the far side spot has it, and it is a 1st down for LSU as Kane picks it up for the Tigers. Continue, Gordy.
I was going to say Jeff Monken had a heck of a thing going on up at West Point. He'd been to 6 straight bowls. They changed the rule. You can't chop block. 2 years ago, they said you can't chop block outside the perimeter of defense or 1 yard or more downfield. And basically, that did away with the triple option because chop block was a huge part of the triple option. Last year they went 6-6 with 2 of those games were against FCS teams, and this year they're off to a 2-4 start. So it's really affected this football team.
Noah Kane will get the carry again on 1st down and gets deeper into Army territory to the 44-yard line. A gain of 6. We hit 11 minutes remaining here in the ball game. Again, tonight's game brought to you by Cox Communication. Fans, check out the Cox bobblehead filter on Instagram to become an LSU bobble yourself. Don't forget to share. Be a fan, be the bobble, and become a Tiger. Doug, you ever created your own bobblehead on Instagram?
I've been working at that, Chris. I have never quite been able to finish it.
I'm sure Jim
following your lead.
Jim Nick will be able to help you with that. Handoff, Trey Holly, who checked into the game. Young running back for LSU gets a carry, makes his way to the 41 on a gain of 3 as LSU now content to run the football, keep this clock moving. Game well in hand, 48-0. Trey Holly with his first carry of the season. Freshman running back, first carry as a Tiger. Gets positive yards. It'll make it 3rd down and a yard for this LSU offense. Just trying to keep possession here. Nussmeier in the shotgun. Holly on a wing to his left, tight formation. Give it off to Holly, finds a little crease on the right side, makes his way to the 38-yard line and will pick up the first down for LSU on a gain of 3. The Tigers over 500 yards of offense tonight. Check that, 462. They had 459, now 462. Approaching 500 yards. That's what I meant to say. 9:18, clock moving, 4th quarter. It's a 1st down and 10 at the 38 of Army. Hilton wide to the left, Anderson in the slot to the left side. Noah Kane checks back in at running back. Pimpton in the slot to the right. Now the tight end will motion right to left. Nussmeier gets the snap, quick fire, far side, catch made by Lacey, but he's dropped immediately at the 35 after a gain of 3. Good open field tackle that time from Army. That's the 3rd catch of the night for Lacey. Casey Larkin doing a good job. The backup free safety for Army made the stop. It'll be 2nd down and 7 for the Tigers with 8:31 remaining here in the ball game. Leading 48-0. Looking to make this all-time series 1 win apiece for the Black Knights and the Fighting Tigers. Pimpton motions at the snap. He'll lead block for Kane, who stretches it near side to the 30 and then spun down at the 25-yard line. Hard running by Noah Kane, picks up the 1st down.
First down for the Tigers.
Right at the Army 25-yard line. A gain of 10. A great job by Pimpton that time. Coach Kelly said, hey, if you're going to be a tight end in our offense, you got to be able to not only catch the football but block downfield. And a great job to really seal off that Army defense. Open the runway for Kane to pick up that 1st and 10. Ball marked at the 25. Hilton wide to the right, Anderson in the slot to the right side. Lacey, lone receiver to the left. 4 on the line of scrimmage for Army as Nussmeier takes the shotgun snap. Pressure comes. He'll try to drop it off in the flat right side to Markway. Out of his fingertips and incomplete.
Intended for number 84, back Markway. It's incomplete.
Markway, 2 catches coming into the game for 13 yards. Just missed on getting his 3rd reception of the season.
And that was a tough catch out into the left flat. The angle that he took put his head where he really had a hard time seeing the ball as it got to him, and then it was thrown just about 6 or 7 inches wide. He would have had to make a great catch and then turn it upfield. So give him another chance.
2nd down and 10. Markway will motion from the left side to the right side. Handoff, Holly up the middle with a hole. Holly stays upright on a hit at the hips and gets inside the 15. Down near the 12, they'll mark it at the 13-yard line. Looked like they had a chance to hit him at about the 18, but he just drove right through that attempted tackle for Army. And we'll pick up the 1st down at LSU now. The ball placed at the 13 of Army with 7 minutes remaining in this game. Six rushers tonight for LSU, including Jaden Daniels, who had the 1-yard touchdown. Off to Holly again, left side, tripped up, and he falls at about the 9-yard line. And a couple of players slow to get up as there was a massive collision at the 13-yard line on the hash mark. Looks like Marlon Martinez a little slow to get up. Army also had a defender slow to get up, and now Martinez will roll over on his back. And that'll stop the clock with 6 minutes and 32 seconds. Timeout on the field. A reminder, LSU Athletics would like to thank its Team LSU corporate partners, Cox, McDonald's, Our Lady of the Lake, Albertsons, Coca-Cola, People's Health, and Hancock Whitney. LSU leading Army 48-0, 6:32 remains. Fourth quarter, back after this on the Aetna LSU Sports Radio Network.
When you open a crisp, cold Bud Light, you know game day is here.
You owe me $5.
We mean every sound. Enjoy responsibly. 2022 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
You cleaned all day, picked up school supplies, scheduled book club, and ran her to dance? No wonder it's so hard to schedule your health care. At Women's Hospital, our priority is women's health. And nobody keeps women on the go like we do. So you can get it all done and take care of the special people in your life. Be healthy and proactive. Keep your annual mammogram appointment because early cancer detection can save your life. At Women's, your health is our priority. Make it yours too.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of LSU Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
This is Richard Zuslaw, CEO of Acadian Ambulance Service. On behalf of all the Acadian employee owners, please be careful while driving. Always use your seatbelt and never text and drive.
Fourth quarter action continues. Presented by J&J Exterminating on the Aetna LSU Sports Radio Network.
48-0 LSU leading Army here on this Saturday night from Tiger Stadium. Tiger fans, power up, play Power 10X from the lottery. You could win up to $20,000. Stop in at any lottery retailer, ask for Power 10X today for your chance to win up to $20,000. Feel the power. Must be at least 21 to purchase. LSU offensively tonight virtually unstoppable. They've got 491 yards total offense, 369 of that through the air. Jaden Daniels played in the first half. His night was done after going 11 of 15 for 279 yards, 3 passing touchdowns and a rushing touchdown. Garrett Nussmeier would come in to start the third quarter. He went so far 7 of 12, 90 yards, had a 51-yard touchdown pass to Malik Neighbors. And by the way, the big highlight, Jaden Daniels hit Brian Thomas Jr. for 86 yards and a score in the first half of action. 2nd down and 6. Ball at the 9-yard line of Army as we resume action. Nussmeier in the shotgun. Noah Kane to his left. Kane going to get the carry, going to be stood up and pushed back by the Army defensive front. We'll say maybe lost a yard back at the 10. Stopped his forward motion. And so that will set up 3rd down. Again, LSU can pick up a first down at the Army 3. But it'll be 3rd and 7 here after the loss of a yard.
7 at the 10.
Kyron Lacey will line up as a receiver to the left, 2 receivers right. As now Nussmeier steps up, steps back into the gun, calls for the snap, gives it off to Kane, and Kane battling his way inside the 5 down to the 3-yard line, and it's very close. And let's look if we get the indication right at that first down marker, and it is a first down for LSU. First down goal to go from the Army 3.
First and goal, LSU.
We see Javen Nicholas check in as a wide receiver. He'll be in the slot to the left along with Chris Hilton out wide to the left side. 1 receiver in Lacey to the right. Now they'll motion Hilton. He will work left of the formation. They'll hand it off to Kane, left side, trying to get the football over the plane as he's cut down, but they say he crossed the plane. Touchdown, Fighting Tigers.
Noah Kane.
So Noah Kane with his 3rd rushing touchdown of the year from 2 yards out will make it 54-0 LSU with a point after upcoming. Kane joins Logan Diggs and Jaden Daniels with 3 rushing touchdowns tonight for LSU. Add to that 4 passing touchdowns for this offense. And LSU, for the 7th straight game, has reached 500 yards or more. That at an even 500 yards with that score by Kane. Ramos puts a foot into it for the point after, and it is good. 55-0. LSU leads. 13 plays, 60 yards, 8 minutes and 20 seconds. That drive led by Garrett Nussmeier and capped off by the 2-yard touchdown for Noah Kane. Timeout on the field. 4:40 remains. Back after this on the Aetna LSU Sports Radio Network.
Hey, Tiger fans, 3 Olives Vodka would like to remind you that from pregame to postgame, no tailgate is complete without the smooth, premium taste of 3 Olives Vodka. Perfect as a shot or in your favorite cocktail. 3 Olives Vodka is a low-calorie, gluten-free, and contains 0 sugar. Whether enjoying 3 Olives Original Vodka or one of its 12 all-natural flavors, 3 Olives is sure to bring you all the spirit you need. This season, 3 Olives Vodka is proud to be an official partner of LSU Athletics. Go Tigers! Proximo, Jersey City, New Jersey. Hey, Tiger fans, there's a new proud partner for the LSU faithful. It's Bathfitter. Season after season, Bathfitter plays to win, leading the way with their unique tub-over-tub process. Bathfitter installs beautiful and durable new tubs and safe and stylish new showers. Just like a great play, you've got to see it to believe it. They install your new bath or shower in under a day. With quality so high, Bathfitter is a great teammate and proud to be partners with Tiger Athletics. Bathfitter feels the pride every time LSU takes the field. Give them a call or go to bathfitter.com to book your free consultation. And go Tigers! Tackle your to-do list this season and find the right Aetna Medicare plan for you in your home state of Louisiana. With Aetna Medicare Advantage plans, you can get $0 monthly plan premium with hospital, medical, and prescription drug coverage. Plans also include dental, vision, and an over-the-counter benefit. Be the star quarterback of your health. Call us for a personalized coverage review now. Call 1-833-771-7542, TTY 711. Aetna Medicare is an HMO PPO plan with a Medicare contract. Our SMPs also have contracts with state medical programs. Enrollment in our plans depend on contract renewal. Plan features and availability may vary by service area.
Fourth quarter action of LSU Fighting Tiger football, presented by J&J Exterminating, continues on the Aetna LSU Sports Radio Network.
Jaden Daniels, Garrett Nussmeier, Brian Thomas Jr., Malik Neighbors, a host of Tigers heating up on offense once again tonight. But fans, whenever you're ready to cool it down, count on Slow Melt Ice, colder, cleaner, and longer lasting since 1997. Check them out at slowmelt.com. That's slowmeltice, that is, .com. That's SLOMELTICE.com. 2-yard touchdown for Noah Kane makes it 55-0 with 4 minutes and 40 seconds remaining in tonight's game. Again, Army back at home to host UMass next week. LSU into the bye week. Get ready for the showdown in Tuscaloosa once again. LSU and Alabama on November 4th. Should know a game time coming up on Monday. Everybody has a decent guess at when that will be. But we will wait until it is official.
What is your unofficial decent guess?
I think we'll be playing under the lights if I had to guess. End-over-end kick from Dybert. This one's going to be fielded, but a fair catch called for at the 4-yard line by Tyrell Robinson. So they'll take the first down and 10 at the 25 with 4:40 remaining in this one. Timeout on the field. 55-0. LSU leads. Back after this on the Aetna LSU Sports Radio Network.
Planning a wedding, corporate, or fundraising event, sporting event, or private party? Party Central has top quality, distinctive rentals that ensure your event will be a success. Party Central is a full-service event rental company that creates memorable and inspiring events throughout Louisiana for over 20 years. They are the experts you need to guarantee your event is a success. At Party Central, it's all in the details. Visit their website at partycentralweb.com and start planning your next event today.
You're almost ready for the big game. The only thing missing is cocktails before kickoff. With 15% alcohol by volume and a colorful collection of fun flavors, BuzzBalls are the perfect pregame ready-to-drink cocktail for wherever your tailgate or watch party takes place. Try the rich Choco Chiller, Zesty Limerita, Spicy Chili Mango, or discover your new favorite flavor. No matter who you root for, there's something for everyone to enjoy in a matter of seconds. Pregame harder than your team plays, and buy BuzzBalls today. Please enjoy BuzzBalls responsibly. BuzzBalls, Carrollton, Texas.
The Tigers of LSU, a team of destiny and a team for ages.
Your Fighting Tigers are national champions.
The national championship is headed back to Baton Rouge.
Tiger fans, we're excited to announce the Natty Club by Bayou Traditions. This membership actually saves you money at top stores and local restaurants while helping LSU athletics win. It pays for itself. Support our NIL efforts by joining the Natty Club today. Visit BayouTraditionsCollective.com to become a member. Goats only, and go Tigers.
Back to fourth quarter action of LSU Fighting Tiger football. Presented by J&J Exterminating on the Aetna LSU Sports Radio Network.
55-0. LSU over Army here with 4:40 remaining in tonight's game. Always a great day on game day to be on LSU's campus. We invite you to come experience the best pregame activities at the Bud Light Fan Zone located in front of the PMAC. Listen to live music and, of course, our very own LSU Game Day presented by 3 Olives comes at you each week before kickoff. Hip Deep will perform live before the Florida game, so come out and join us at the Bud Light Fan Zone. A reminder, SeatGeek now the official ticket marketplace of LSU athletics, so whether you're buying or selling football tickets, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek, so Tiger fans can fan. Army takes over. First down and 10 at their own 25-yard line. And we've seen Champ Harris started the game, freshman quarterback out of Miami. Second half, we saw Larry Robinson, another freshman quarterback for Army out of Detroit. But LSU's defense has been very, very stingy tonight. And now we'll see our third quarterback for Army, Dwayne Coleman, sophomore out of Selma, Texas. He'll take the snap. Coming near side, running the football, escaping one tackle and getting back to the line of scrimmage is Tyrell Robinson. He tried to stretch it east-west, could not turn it north-south. And he'll be pulled down for no gain. Second down and 10 as the clock begins to roll. 4 minutes and 23 seconds. Performance report is always brought to you by BASF. BASF, we create chemistry. Again, LSU 500 yards total offense tonight. 7th straight game here in 2023. They have reached 500 yards or more. Again, just setting a new record. LSU had never had 6 games with 500 plus until last week, and they add to that here tonight. Keep it on the run. Dwayne Coleman, the quarterback, runs up the middle, gets a couple, maybe 3. It'll be third down and 7 now with the ball middle of the field. 3 minutes and 49 seconds remaining.
2 yards, third down, 8.
Number 97, Dylan Carpenter checks in at defensive end. He was a late commitment from Santa Ma. Really had a great senior year just down the road from Baton Rouge.
Little high snap, but going to be handled by Coleman. He'll hand it off, and again, they run right up the middle, get to the 30-yard line. That is all after another gain of 3. That'll set up 4th down and 5 here. And again, Army will send out the punt unit. They're 0 for 3 on 4th down conversions, so they'll give Cooper Allen another crack at it. A couple of punts tonight. Punted the ball well. He came in averaging about 38 yards per punt. He's averaged 49.3 in tonight's game. So he will stand back at the 15. Gregory Clayton Jr. for LSU stands at the 31. Waiting on the snap. Here it comes. Allen will boot it in the air. Near side coming down quickly. Takes a bounce for Army at the 35 and will be down at the LSU 30. So with 2:33 remaining, LSU again will take over on offense after a 40-yard punt with no return. Leading 55-0 over the Army Black Knights. No one gets you closer to the game than SiriusXM SEC Radio. Tune in for news, talk, and analysis from the offseason through regular season and into the postseason. They've got your team covered anywhere you go. Get a free trial at SiriusXM.us/LSU Athletics. LSU and Army huddling up at their respective sidelines. Again, a lot of wholesale changes in this second half. Fresh offensive line for the Tigers. A couple of fresh receivers. Nicholas in the slot to the right. Nussmeier going to hand it off. Right side, maybe a yard or two for Malachi Lane. Sophomore out of Spring Branch, Texas, gets his first carry. Picked up a yard. It'll be 2nd down and 9 as we hit 2 minutes and 15 seconds remaining in tonight's game. Tigers taking their time here. Plenty of time on the play clock. Just hit 30. 2 minutes on the game clock as it continues to roll. Wanted to wait until it was maybe a sure thing, but Coach Brian Kelly going to pick up his 300th career win with tonight's victory over Army. I think it's safe to say he will pick up 300. Handoff again up the middle. It'll be Trey Holly. Picks up a yard. That'll be 3rd down and 8 upcoming. Tonight's game, of course, brought to you by Cox Communication. Check out the Cox bobblehead filter when you get a moment on Instagram. Become an LSU bobble yourself. Don't forget to share. Be a fan. Be the bobble. Become a Tiger.
33-yard line.
Down to 1 minute, 6 seconds. Looking at 3rd down, they'll say a long 7 at the 33 of LSU. Send trip receivers right, 1 to the left side. Nussmeier ready to take the snap, but first he'll motion the tight end. Hand it off to Holly, running up the near side hash. Holly is free. Don't think anybody can get him. 25-20, 15-10-5. Touchdown, Fighting Tigers. Trey Holly with a 67-yard run. His teammates mob him in the end zone. Holly with his first career touchdown. The freshman out of Farmerville, Louisiana. Certainly a run and a night he will not soon forget.
And that is a great way to finish it off. He had a hole so big, he could have put 2 blockers plus himself through that hole. Got downfield and then just outran the pursuit. Great way to finish the game, assuming the game finishes at 61-0 or 62-0.
Ramos trying to make it 62. Snap, placement down, kickers up, and Ramos remains perfect tonight. And that will make it 62-0 LSU over the Army Black Knights. I mentioned 300 wins for Coach Brian Kelly. LSU not looking ahead. That was the biggest question coming into this matchup. But the Tigers will move to 6-2 on the season.
67-yard touchdown.
And get ready for the battle in Tuscaloosa coming up. Tigers will move or stay at 4-1 in SEC play. And checking the scoreboard around the SEC, as we told you, Alabama pulls away from Tennessee, 34-20, a final in Tuscaloosa. Ole Miss likewise pulled away from Auburn at Jordan-Hare. Rebels get a 28-21 win over Auburn. Missouri, no problem over South Carolina, 34-12. And an absolute rock fight in Fayetteville. Mississippi State holds on to win 7-3 over Arkansas. Here's the ensuing kickoff, again fielded at the 3. Fair catch called for with 40 seconds. It'll be 1st and 10 at the 25 for Army. Fans, J&J Exterminating, Louisiana-owned, customer-focused, and results-driven for over 60 years. Call the local pros, get the shield. J&J Exterminating. Yeah. LSU defensively comes out. Army will begin to line up with just 40 seconds remaining in this game. 2 wide to the right, 1 to the left. Again, Dwayne Coleman, third quarterback, will take the snap. He will pull, run up the middle, make his way to the 29, trying to fight for the 30-yard line. They say he got it after a gain of 5 after being stood up by the LSU defense. And we're under 30 seconds remaining now as clock down to 23 seconds. And Army now is exiting the far sideline with just 12 seconds as it continues to roll. Jeff Monken will congratulate Brian Kelly on not only the victory, but his 300th career victory. They meet. Good to see everybody all smiles after certainly a tough night for Army in their second ever meeting. As now we see Mike Denbrock visiting with Jeff Monken. Horn sounds, this one's in the books. LSU picks up the win, dominating fashion tonight, 62-0 over Army. Again, the Tigers move to 6-2 on the season, remain 4-1 in SEC play. The Army Black Knights will head up north to West Point. They are now 2-5 here in 2023. The final once again from Tiger Stadium. LSU 62, Army nothing on the Aetna LSU Sports Radio Network.
When you open a crisp, cold Bud Light, you know game day is here.